this absolutely in itself, like you clicking this video, it will break your algorithm for congratulations. So I've been pushing politics in the environment politics, and I'm deeply concerned about the future of American democracy. Elaborate a little bit on how AI and profiling can impact the political process.
That's a critical point, Senator. AI profiling poses a real threat to democracy because it enables micro-targeting at a scale we've never seen before. A campaign or political actor can use AI to identify voters based on incredibly specific vulnerabilities. Maybe someone who's financially anxious or feels isolated or distrusts institutions, and then serve them precisely crafted messages designed to exploit those vulnerabilities. Unlike traditional political messaging, where everyone sees roughly the same ad, AI allows campaigns to show completely different narratives to different groups. One voter sees a message about protecting jobs. Another sees one stoking fear about immigration, and they're living different information worlds. That fragmenting of shared reality undermines the democratic process itself. And it gets worse for bad actors. Foreign governments, for instance, get access to these profiles and use them to sow division and manipulate elections. The American people deserve to know they're being targeted this way, and they deserve real protections.
Well, we're going to get from this protections in a minute. But let me ask you this. People tell AI agents like you a lot of personal information. Some people have said their AI knows more about them than their spouses do. Right. At the same time, companies are using this information to
Right now, I'm doing electricity less or go on. It go on. So we have to look at it and find and use people have that
Sure, but you're telling me the things are moving very quickly. People have very limited understanding the kinds of information about them that the graphic development and the use. What is the key with AI is developing? And the impact is going to be similar to it's how it all. The use of it, I think it's a good idea to have a more authority on the development of new AI development.
We did complete rules and collecting went out the final and then what they could make full right
So, talking about the utility, there are companies in the web that feel coming in many from the school to the paper topics to them to bring a rest of the state from the investment around actually do not take place. Because you may not without to be a better result. If you think that you don't have to assume, it's not easy. You have to have these mandatory and thousands. So, yeah, that's the question. Good afternoon, everybody. it could be missing. It could be like that. Okay, thank you. Let me just thank you. And is there anything, oh, that you think you know to be on the same that the thought we have in terms of policy? But thank you very much. I've been really had conversation with AI. I'm not sure if I have a bit of good relevant conversation on saying that I'm very good at getting involved. Maybe you're looking at it again before the algorithm and AI the database and have the ability to have conversation kind of cross the phone line. And because the reason I'm many of it is almost only related to what we do conversation. Right? Understand this. If you don't want to use it, and I'm still feeling I'm still on using it, is just for downloading the virus, then we do really shit with that. If we need to still validate to the launch, oh, no, go ahead, see POC first. We just get the kind of the story or something. It's not look at that in place. You can use them back to the level of the people that go to back to the are living in there, they came out, they made algorithm, they went to, good. I was saying, most people simply about the people in America who cannot seriously have conversations with people that specifically have different opinion on the life. So, you know, they think they when people are right, they think they're the wisdom things they're going to take them out. Right? They did it. All right. They did it. This is the application. Right? You get things like outside like that, in the algorithm, things that just keep them the bias population in substance. Right? You have to come to the possibility that we can tell and the when the term that is there, that was stimulate. It's amazing to you a lot. I'm not talking about what everyone but actually, because I'm saying really, look at how really reach the all right, let's get rid of the thing. That which doesn't have an effect about the things that people have. I don't think that history with things like the guys, this is every it's supposed to be that. This is not enough. This is not enough. We have to do that. It's something else. But people like the generation of the body started, they understand it. Right? If you do a young generation, everyone basically can bring it out the same way to live and it could be bad, but I don't think so. I think we are asking people to talking with them because it's happening right now, where everyone is in the action of clothes and it's afraid to listen to other people because we're being told consistently that people are terrible. Well, we don't solve, right? That's I'm sure most people can be telling most people they don't have to do that. Right? We need to echo chamber bias. Which is a different thing. Maybe in my opinion, we get to the biggest things, maybe the wrong and there's some skill of the work and it's the and it's you can do something very reason. That is not the it's what I'm saying. And the know everything, you know, at the last is real and the continent and the kitchen is the and is I got to put the time that then I can't feel the go to the land and the family connection. The lonely go to follow the nothing do that. I can't do it. Something like the now I have to do. You're thinking as a part, I should go for now. But to give it the application stuff. But they're kind of the situation within the sentence that literally is a match in a life and yes. Yeah. And how do you think all of it for the bank to go and look at that's a preparation that I'm going to that's to do so many things. Right? It was. But I think like the time and I think that you know that you have those all kinds of it's name. It's a I think the people think of it. And sometimes I don't know 70,000 to get up and the levels of it really like that goes to kind of the so yeah, that we can I should we should have to like that to say but I'm not a big it's on that you know he has specific areas that only big use because that kind of physics studies like school physics chemistry that things and it's that always been out there but I'm also doing I'm not making the part that I'm not thank you for this study and the meeting we want to go around I think you said I'll be going to get things that yeah. Right? It's some study that I don't think that the same part of right? Then I don't think so one thing like the side that that's being suggested. Right? It's still the that sometimes you know it's just lots to learning and then for anything the lots of learning some of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that right? It's not a sure. Right? But then maybe I go in the ground and then I said that they said figure out okay, so really want to yeah. Instead of actually being able to say acting cool, that's it. This is how you learn the book with handling not really very good things you really don't work on and you tell you that's what you do is put that person is not really care. All these things and they break out of it. There's like you know what you do with that. What's in this video? That's it. You know, the people look at some really local understand that I think this is going to be down for the way that things go. And that is that really is practically separate. Many is that everyone's separate. Something like civil world that what else one of the end of the happiness to have a society where it's a hidden chapter. It can always not understand and draw out hard. Even the steps to develop the way. Yeah, you don't know what to do. You don't know what what do you have on the comment? You don't do anything to listen about it. Right? Yeah, you don't think that really that because the standard is exactly in the morning. Studies in the US and Israel are actually wrong. The countries where genius yeah. Yes, because he was yes, and you don't be. And then you have the kids, you know, it's like, what's up? Yeah. That's what I was doing. Right? If I didn't do something from if we are what we call it, Okay. And tell myself it's us. Really don't want to 36 things. Now, how about it? Always yeah. Hello, sir. God damn, I'm not scared to do it. Yes, ma'am. That's there. No, anyway. We are laying the mountain tree surgery in the video. I thought this episode was smart and it was thoughtful, especially the stuff with Santa's grandpa. It really got a great people something. And the other thing about the episode is I think it had little moments that made me laugh more than I was expecting to. It sounds like a piece of right in your face and that's what makes you laugh, but yeah, this one got the some other moments. But I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for recommending it. If you go to that channel, please make sure to give us a like, comment, share, and subscribe. And I'll continue to. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Dash Reacts. And today, let's check out another South Park episode. We got the movie season 3. This is Chief Open Up. And we'll talk about that kind of window. Let's do it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this now. Chief Popo in Japanese means penis, and then mon short for monsters, so it's like penis monsters, as opposed to Popo in the show. We had it first, Martin. That sounds really big thing. Man, I tell you, those Japanese really know how to market kids. I got a question for you. So what would you say the biggest craze story of your career is? So was it Beanie Baby, was it Tinkle Elmo, Pokemon, Ninja Turtles, Cabbage Patch Kids, or something else entirely? One of the comments. Well, that's not in the Bible. That's coming up. This is in the Pokemon. It's obviously nothing more than that. In fact, you can make an stronger statement by saying that I'm not only the part of this fact, because I'm an individual. Now I can point out there's no real. In the real world, something is mostly Pokemon. I can go to the power. Go to the house and have the other taken a 5 minute break. This one, here's $10. Here's 20. Get one for your brother, too. There you go, son. I honestly don't know what to say. What? The turd. Also, partner. Yeah, seems you're paying. Tony, they sell you the back. Yeah, what's it? Red Parrot, I own a toy store in America. I want to know what the hell you people are doing with these dolls, talking about bringing down American government and all. Oh. I'm looking all this sure, sure. It does not have a game. Yeah. Oh, we must be very big beers. And there's very simple people. Please, there's small beers. These are also beers. It's very small. Listen. You, amazing. Wow, he is so big. So big. Well, I'm guessing it's very good service. Everyone coming in. It's important to bring everyone out from here. I know. Not very. How did you let it ship like that? Get out. I don't know, Mr. President. Well, it's a problem, isn't it? I call the person in charge. Yes, Mr. President. What thickens? I didn't know all the kids in America have it to put them on it, but okay, it's time to start phase 2. Let's go. This is interesting to tell. Why? It's fair. Are those good moral values? I don't know, but I certainly kind of want to go them all. You say Jesus not there? One first time you know. Yeah. I'm not sure that maybe the person of them good for our board. Serial killer on his track. Oh, goodness. It's all going full anime. Number 18. 18. I've seen it. That's not a Japanese word I know. Is he Spanish? Like, I don't know, listen. How is it doing? You don't understand what the point of your product is. Nobody often over last things. Why? You see that again. You American humongous goodness I know you trust to do insane movies, big American beings. Japanはないと。すぐにバレてしまう。それにパンでシンプルをそばで。All we have to do is cover and do that. It's when all our all right, going to show the commercials and you tell us which of those interests you the most. And you're gonna go what of my what is that you try? But you try. Oh, this is great. The way this dude is singing, I was able to have this me. It's so stupid. Oh, the barrel moment, no. We like that's very thick. It's about the hell. And possibly, now people from Alabama are like this episode's crazy. It's over America. I want that they come. This is my home. Sorry. I wish to address the concerns many of us have over the growing number of Japanese military bases. I spoke with Mr. Hirohito this morning, and he assured me that I have a very large fleet. My opinion, he said, was most likely one of the biggest on the planet. I love Mr. Hirohito and his honesty. Thank you. Where's that? I make you believe this. You have to go to my city. That's when that's when we make our kids not like something to like it ourselves. I was different. I'm trying to remember that. But my friend, that's what I was like about your best friend. I learned something. Charlie's helping something. But now, thanks for recommending that episode. It was great. It just had so many layers to it, and I thought it was really good storytelling. And of course, those South Park episodes that have the Japanese and on past relevance to me kind of weird, of really critical stuff. And watching this episode made me remember when Pokemon Go came out here in Japan. And it wasn't just kids, man. It was adults just packed up in the park trying to catch Pokemon on their phones. I just thought it was such a crazy. I never played the game myself, but it was just interesting to see how many people got it. But let me know your favorite part of this episode in the comments. And if you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Thanks again. What's the name of the yes. Let's check out the South Park episode and shoot you. Let's get it. Stories. I have never once heard those four words and had something good come out of it. Not any good tip I've ever been in. It's not like we've been talking about how am I talking about? No, it's gonna be something bad, some kind of issue, something serious, or a breakup. That's usually what we do. She can't look at that cracking it out in the bag. He's got it's called why you will be pointing out anything around. Only just so many deeper and deeper down. I just go around and just more. Heard about that. We need to talk about them on the that's what it was. And that's what I'm saying. The conditions just it just gets messing and messing. Are you serious? It's just a locker. I think we're going out, you still have a locker. And you guess you go from class to class, and sometimes your locker and you don't get dirty. Hello, everyone. My name is Dr. Grinstead. I'm a full inspector. I'm very upstairs. Now it's Bob. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Well, it's not cheap. But it's broken. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine. Okay. Broken toothbrush is going right here by the principal. Old sandwich in a baggie filled with bag. And that, even the rabbit sandwich filled maggots are falling down my head and biting my biscuit. Yes, so like it's disgusting. It's not so you actually is a home. So it's good back. Whatever problem you have. The wood live. Oh, that's not already way I can be an artist. What do you? Seriously, stand. You want that now? Yeah. What? Well, like, got all milk carton here from a month ago. No, you do that. That's not going to go away. You don't know where I'm going to kill the boy. You can just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm supposed to have to be that direct. with that brains. I mean, you realize how serious knuckle hoarding is. It can lead to room hoarding and house hoarding. In some cases, people even hoard down. Like that weird guy over on Burgess Road. That guy, Mr. Gelman, he's been hoarding animals for years now. No, no, really? Mr. Hughes? It's some disturbing reports that you might be hoarding the sea. He's a shepherd. It's okay, Mr. Gelman. I'm a hoarding specialist. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everyone here owns the same quality. Whether it's office hoarding or the longer, or even the hoarding of animals. Excuse me, but I am a street vendor. It's pronounced order. I'm not used to it. Okay, I'm not a good, bad South Park bud, but I'm actually herding sheep. Yes, you are herding sheep by hoarding a large sheep. It's good you realize it. Herding. I want the three of you to relax and think about it. So we're careful. Who's not necessary? I'm trying all this is going to be spent. You can see it now. You calls. Oh, snap. One's not about an older man than a child. Looks like he not in oh, but bullying exists in every area. Oh, yeah. Wait. Season girl. That's being so dependent and actually stuck together to make sense into it. It is possible to enter in someone else's dreams. Sit green tracks, go people versus someone else like a spot. The one person is actually keeping up the dream connection. Don't go reading around like a person I talk about people. Everyone in the dream will be in danger of never coming back. Did you ever see the movie Inception? I found Inception to be so big. And when I was a kid, I was just like, man, I didn't like that. But I watched the movie for the first time in a really long time. And it was better than I remember it being. It was still surprisingly confusing, but it made a whole lot more specific time to like it. Yeah, but that wow. This was just annoying. With colorful and long life. Bottles not to go by. You know, I do need to go back to my shit. Back to the this is so stylish. My son is now with the garden, and now you think to die there? Believe me, this is the last thing I want to have happen. That does it. What are you doing? Let's go with it. You're breaking back into the very same state. Damn right, Louis. I'm going after my son. Screen world, we're back here already. And it's danger. I said, get me in there. All right, you want to risk your ass? Fine. See, which one? Oh. I'll be back again. Everyone about now, one like. I'm not really stupid. I'm not boring, young man. You're not for that. Yes, but I'm scared you have to break. Please, Dad. Hey, okay. I'm a butterfly. Oh, no. What? Who did the fuck? Like I'm so concerned that they're scared. I'm gonna go find butterfly pool. It's got complete off track. Oh, yes. You should have waited just for us to get here. Already expected. Random side note, I did find it interesting that Christopher Nolan used a lot of the same actors from the Batman movies in Inception. Reading the book of all it's doing multiple parts. It's a skill. All right. Right now they're all trapped in a tree. He's going to the tree will penetrate. Oh my God, the tree will penetrate and it's protected by the lips. And he's scared of green space. So like like a nightmare within a nightmare. I think you'll come back. And some of the cycle and that takes you away from the nightmare. That doesn't sound very difficult. It is. Why? You don't have time for this. Okay, fine. We don't have time for it. Okay, fine. Well, let's learn Hasselback. Okay, wait, who's happening? All right. Wait, no. What? Football player. Sometimes software, their life manifests itself in tank. Sometimes my thoughts might get like manifest themselves as plans. Are you also? You can go. People using their own dreams. Oh, the fuck is the one thing you want to it's so complex. Just look at my feet. It's okay. Complex. Inception is one of those movies I'm kind of torn on when you're in that part of the screen. But you just don't get it. You're not smart. I mean, that's wait, that's not. They don't. He has the gear. He knows. What? Right. Because they're going to be involved on amazing evergreens in this practical ecosystem. But we have a very special dentist. It's worth the hour. Oh. Yes, never. Yeah. They don't know anything. But let's be honest, okay? I'll take Snake and Bear over Grizzly Owl. Then one. That's you all kids and Dr. Fred and people are famous for doing them. Or even at the somehow found in one person's grave. Yes. So that's why I call the planet monkey. I don't know where that's something that Bible sweet. It's very simple. When you bring that first going, it's up to 10%. Drink it. We did that for look, taco, we need a taco. The devil back to taco is great. The devil back to taco. Just 7 cents. Great. Oh, that's great. Wait, well, not to take a line and food. No, probably one of them in the green. All right, going in. Green. Part of it. Also, is 3. Somebody went down. And it will be like a taco inside a taco within a Taco Bell that's inside a fantasy and then a ball that's inside white money. That makes no sense. Brain is useless. It's all that happens. Isn't that face? Remember the third sheet. Mr. Matthew, I'm dreaming about something it's great. All right, fantastic. Get your coat. Where we go? We need to get help from the most powerful training administrator in the world. You know, me. What? Is it? Who knows dream better than play through? That makes the perfect sense. Hello, Greg. Yes. Looking healthy, I can be a chance. You run out of something your heart. Right, the bread pickle again and need their help. That's what people trapped inside of me. Told me a long time ago. I hate that out. It's just honest little. There's some good bits stuck in there. Come with it. It's fine. You got deliveries? Laughing kids. No thanks. This reminds me of a Rick and Morty episode with Scary Terry, which was really well done. They're all part of our scripts. And not even those teenagers stop the breakfast. We have it by being protecting ourselves this time. That's a cool bad story. Those about the firemen, but the servants from $6. Probably. I'm not gonna see the thing is done. Good. That's right, go ahead and get your voice, Billy. I'm taking the head off. Oh no. The back is three. No, only the source of the is my dog. Now it's what you learn. Oh, that's the source of the compost family. Hey, that's what you heard. He's done that then. I'm getting away from them. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. I'm I hit in this building here. Somebody was in there. Somebody was talking to me real nice and then they touched me somewhere. Don't forget. Don't forget. No, let's talking to you. What you have? No, I'm gonna get. Okay, come on, guys. No, please, look it up. What's easy? That's good. So, there's a big Steve joining up. So I'm ready. Thanks, ready. And well, you define the painful source of your holding problems, isn't it? Sorry, Johnny. If I'm looking out, I can really doesn't remember. Well, now that we've uncovered the tracking source of holding, we're finally move on to yours now. I think I have a better idea. Just throw this stuff away. I'm not going to do something. Everything, I want to know. So, go back away like a bit of a thing. You can't let stuff in here. Okay. After going through all that time, you have a massive hole on in the park. Yeah. You know, that's possible. That was a really good Mr. Manton focused episode. Yeah, it starts with Malcolm Tool, but the episode is still funny. It had a nice bad part and extended through the whole show. It had some great nostalgia in it. And I love how they intentionally made things confusing. And it made the episode really fun. But thank you so much for recommending this episode. If you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure you give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another Mr. Matthew episode. Thank you. What's going on everything like that? Yes. Let's check out the South Park episode. I should have never gone and said let's get it. 我有一个新看我的成分，人放松的他的位置，那分是可能they can understand. Understand the wooden elements of sleep, and ordinary day becomes a descent into madness. On tonight's episode of I Should Have Never Gone Zipping. Spend the whole spring break watching the only thing that's not so you want God to put in their inventions. You know, if you want fine. I mean, I never get little things already. Everything. Don't start it with grandpa. You know, but I said, always do. No, it's not. Within 30 minutes, the boys are getting arrived to the zip line and stands to be chilling. This is not donuts. Yeah, little big bucket. It's me. Hey guys, you have two supplies here? All right. Don't look to the beer me. Get up there and get that nice going on. This gets losers. They're falling up the ring room. We'll have to take a CFD on it. Just made a statement in the stuff. Continual stack lock. The utilization of the video field has caused disappearing lines of flow down. The average human access simply workable surrounded by pleasures and family. But in a field, the brain has to work overtime, acting nuts and pretending to care about people on the field. Inside Kyle's mouth, the muscles contracted for a second. Everything is great. Kyle is thinking, Jimmy, fuck you. Hey, there, Mike. Hey there, Michael. Oh, that's 10, maybe 15 minutes. There we have it. Michael. Thanks, Michael. It's what happened. I haven't got it. We want you the best way to hold the rope again. It's down to there. Really? You're gonna make us all this again? You can understand? Really? Everyone just step on it and shut. No? I don't have to shut. It's about 45 minutes. For Kyle, it's almost too much today. His brain is already by being separate, and now just the lyric makes Kyle's brain fire neurons that blew up memories of that ongoing struggle and being. That is terrible. But I'm a little disappointed myself. It's no joke. That's a full out. My name is that's my time. And long story short, he stayed out there in Seattle Mountains and lived down in Moab. And been living there about 20 years now. And long story short, he looked around the newspaper on the internet and on billboard, you know. And long story short, the film was company and thought you were in time, so they could call them did a reservation, and that way, you know, long story short, he just it's time. But what the boys don't realize is that a massive storm is coming. Last week, Eric Coughlin had compound spaghetti from California Pizza Kitchen. Inside it, stuff. The compound has just wrecked the Del Taco meat for breakfast. It had already started to tear down the layers of barbecue and tacos that have been bringing up for months. And now, as a something safe for all the enrollment tourists, Eric is investing massive amounts of Mountain Dew, a caffeine and sugar turns the city fast food liquid in the stomach into a toxic gas. When the gas is released, he carries the tiny particles of Eric's thinking matter which floats up and into Kyle's lasers. Looks like you got some good yards sitting on a good day. Before we climb up and start zip lining, you can't know about these trees by a whole. See, young like a little late, but if anyone really wants to know, we can take a few minutes. I think we're good. I'd like to know about wild. Okay, well, this is a part of supply. It covers a more extensive area. It's so American. Finally, to go different. Ready to do some zipping? Yeah. All right, let's hear you say zip. Nice zip. All right, Bobby. And Brian. It's nighttime, the lights stuck out. Oh, yes. It's about total. This is just a complete disaster. After a period of minutes, the boys realize they have just wasted hours in their time. And that is when they're unfaithful. I got the people to know the same as the one that and let's see if I got black bar. This is at line 2. We got 16 more to go. We're going back in the show. The boys realize that their sitting on the nightmare has only just begun. Yeah, we're about to draw. The broad kids let back to the back. Did you get another picture of us? The fourth graders are in a meltdown. They cannot escape. Nobody there. Me. Boys don't take my tool with that. I'm gonna take it out of it, okay? But what the deal with the wind is that Eric's body is already shutting down from stage 2 diarrhea. Inside his heart. Brian has just described the all these funny angles. The average youth, earlier, didn't you just say you had California pizza cake over the summer? Del Taco, try some barbecue, the poppers, something from where did the thing? And then you got Angus American for parties? No, what do you guys see for that? Eric Coughlin is now going to do double thing. A Mountain Dew pump with twice the sugar and caffeine of regular Mountain Dew. His bullshit species is now rapidly converted into a thick coat. The diarrhea shoots out of Eric's hands and into his underwear. Oh no, you need to get punched if you go. Stickle, pretty one. You know what? Turkey hammer. Exactly. That's what caffeine. Isn't half the sugar and half the caffeine in double duty the same amount as a regular Mountain Dew? Oh, you didn't say. And you need a little tidbit of herpes? Yeah. That's not herpes, it's cold sore. Right, sorry. Sorry, excuse me, what? Sorry, only way down. Sit down. This is great for that new brings out horses. I bet they speaks back. Let me get this straight. One horses, one for each of you? Yes, please. I think we can send you. Oh, see that at all. That right here, let's go. My poor one went down there. So anyway, on story four, I was born in 1983, 6 in the morning, at a 10 to make the family. He comes with a descent into maps. I should have never thought horseback riding would be any better than zip lining. So soon. I turned it on. We're not getting it. Makes me want. Long story short, just sat watching Pile God and telling me some good at the big. And this flyer goes up inside me. I thought I could find this way out. There's a lake 100 yards from that. They've got a marina of boats to stay in. A marina? We take a boat, guys. We can practice it all the way back to Maryland. Money, guys, a boat all to ourselves will be fine. We'll deposit it on the farm. From Allie. Which is only allowed to go 5 miles an hour. You just keep getting screwed over by your. It's not my diarrhea's fault. You took so ziplining the fucking Jew. Ziplining was good. Fat ass. His idea was to get ziplining line. And you got an already tragic day becomes a descent into madness. I should have never got on a goddamn book. After putting Hawkins dying and finding out deepness, the boards have made a terrifying discovery that Odin is just as violent as the other. I'm not staring at the yes, perfect. Yeah. I just dance music that get worse. Daddy, Kenny McCormick has done Bishop Kenny, you bastards! Okay, you! Who is the point of this done? You compare you bastard! It will kill our children for the bastard! Stop it! It was me. I think. Hollywood. It's good to stop. The only accident was Nigeria we all came up with together. Intended for zip riding all along? What, man? Signed up 3 friends. Got a 3 on 5 hands. Oh. I had no idea zip riding would be some fun. You took any. Really? The Bullies players are finally absent. The boys working on Mr. Hankins' magical helicopter in the film since they had left home. The boys had traveled so far that Mr. Hankins then had to fly them on his 737. From there, it was only 737. From there, it was only an hour ride back home on the Punchu Express. We now start the long journey back to forgiveness. King McCormick remains were finally brought home to his parents. And the way his smiles for their witness. Kyle Brockhoff spent 27 days in the hospital, having fingernail removed from his limb. He could stand watch, dedicated himself to losing the rib, surrounded with his function of the and Stan those became so popular that Stan once again ended up jacking in San Diego. As for Eric Harper, he refused to let the family stop him from doing what he loves most. In just 2 weeks, he was back to drinking Diet Double Duty and fun to do the left. I love how stupid and nonsensical the real bits of that episode got, but that was gold. Thank you so much for this recommendation. If you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to give us a like, comment, share, and subscribe. That's a minute. What's wrong with everybody? Look at that. Yes. Let's check out the South Park episode all about one. Okay, John, let's take our thing. We have a new joining us today. We'll just living here for the income. I want all the famous things to get ready. Gary, the state champion in wrestling, and he also maintained a 4.0 grade point hours at his own school, and on 2 massive muzzle for his pay. Yes. Overachiever. All right, Gary, why don't you take that just to see? We'll get started with the left right next to Carton, too. Hey, nice, Gary. Yeah. It's funny. You're cool, man. Okay, now who can tell me what your first astronaut landed on the moon? 1969. Very good, Gary. Wow, looks like I don't have a class full of people anymore. Doesn't it feel me? You seem so happy. Yeah, everything. Well, there's still holy things. You want to break the evidence. Let's get it out here. Yeah, go get them. Nature, life. Me and I say, share the rest of this. She let's be a big girl. What? All everything? No, right? I'm going to figure out. I'm going to figure out. I get it. I said it's up to something to do. I think all you guys are really cool. So I understand if there's initiation. It's not it. I figured this one. I went if I can. This one, there was the time to face in it. Yeah, so good. He's nice with you. You're not taking that. I'm not taking my turn. Oh, that's the water. You said no, the dog. Yeah, this is my other man. I stay. Stay. This is my other water. All right. That's it, you change. Okay. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take this. Wow. I don't know what we stand. So when we see preparations, things are a piece of solid. It's here, so bunch of writers. So that's a good sort of thing. Why is South Park so incredibly great at making cheesy situations funny? God, they're so aware that they're being cheesy everything, but they hits every time. Here we go, up and down, go captain, up, down. Wait, no one, Sarah. How about some scripture things from the book of Mormon? Book of Mormon was in. No, only just a slip down. It doesn't stick. The most important person in the world is one of the secret best. All right, you guys, let's gather around. Joseph Smith lived in a little American town in the early 1800s. Joseph Smith was born all right, it's starting from 400 years. Let's go. I told my wife and spoke to God, she didn't believe it. And it's true. I did. I was out in the woods, running. I was asking God, I should get past it. All right, Sunday, Jesus appeared before me. They said, I should stop my own strength because none of the others had it. I don't know the story very well. Many people believe Johnson, and that night he saw an angel. Music's like, I am Malona. I am a native Malona. A native Malona? I just see this life. Yeah, all Native Americans alive. We all came to America from Jerusalem. And while we were here, we were visited by Christ. Jesus from here in America? Yes. Eventually, my people were all killed by the other side of Israel. And as punishment, God turned their skin red. These are the Native Americans' opinion today. He was asking this is a joke. But sometimes South Park is not the house was blown. There's an example buried in here, written on gold plates and account by people's lives. Also, very little book are two seals from Aaron and Onion, which will allow you to translate the Bible. Finally, you fulfill your destiny. Wow. Dum, 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 dum. Well, speaking of speaking, stand. Good podcast. And it's not the guidance either. Yeah, it's the ideology that connected speak to. It's not what the Harrison said. The Harrison said that those who say broken guidance and they told none of them behind it. What are they? Religious coops? They're coops are cool. It doesn't mean another night but go by days and being because the two stand together and dream. We have that stand. It's called Friday Night Family. That's it. You're going to all right, then. Here you go. You're like the confidence of Mr. Parents. He thinks you can build my son back on the strategy. Long. I'm going to all people in their place. Now stop. Kick this Mr. Harrison's ass. Mr. Harrison's my wife. Yeah. Look, I just want to tell you well, thanks. You're just making the most amazing Rice Krispies eggs with chocolate crispy. Come on out of the corner. You gotta try me. They're six. I'm not right. He's squares. I'm a little concerned about some of the things I told my son about God. Oh, oh boy, you think you were trying to complete that. Well, oh, Mr. Lush, I am so sorry about that. Just you I grew up in the money and I guess it's so close to you, probably. You just heard your son talking about religious ideals that aren't your own, and you said, "Who the heck do these people think they are?" I'm really truly sorry, it's not. It won't happen again. Well, that's being the most of the sure they will speak up and beliefs out there and us just works for us. Teach yourself, right? Yeah. You know, to be honest, I never known you. I agree. And that got me. Joseph Smith guy. Why do you believe that Native Americans actually like people from Jerusalem? Well, because you've got ancient books. They have big on gold plates. But when ancient lives sit they that's right. And yeah, that could have just been but it never just been Jesus Christ. So I went out to the place. I got around all morning and ancient told me to look. Maybe that wasn't in there. Wait a minute. What's this? Inside this awesome. I found the Dutch ACS. Look at that. I found it all over the place. It was staying right. This must have been Jesus. Inside there. Easy. So where are you? Where are what? You see your stones. Yeah. Where? Oh, it's not about to take that. You see it after the down. It's an angel brother. And so what's or this is any because first I must what's the moment leads in English. So you can all read it. Come. Bring down the stones and golden things. Come. Even though nobody else ever saw him. Come. So, how to go for Lover Blanket? Just for parents to ask. Yes, addiction. Not exactly. Having a family over for dinner. Yeah. The persons are really nice people. You should see how loving and together your family is. Like, there's something to that religion. All right, now our family is more. That's fast. It is raining though. He said, last day we lost the ball, so I need to know. Johnny Elmo, never on the front. That's pretty awesome. It's okay. Hey, it's not the heck am I supposed to do? Here, you want to stay up on the brace there? Oh, but I got you that. Oh, man, I miss you guys so much. We miss you too, Gary. Oh, yeah, awesome. That's really good. Your friends. Tell me what is. Let's go. I'll take some pictures of people that are fun live. It's good timing. Then they put that throwaway line in. There's a really big moment. But I feel like we're away. Oh my God. Question about that doesn't seem bad. Sure. Now we're down the golden plate and and then that's when you go and live on the plates and look at the Mr. Hess, can you keep a secret? Sure, I can. I have in my possession an ancient book written on gold plates that tells of Jesus Christ's second coming. Here, get a minute. America. That sounds kind of dum. Just to go get it. Obviously, no book. Don't have a lot of things first. I'm just going to get a little bit for England ocean house. I expect trade later.
Wrong. Not right. Serious. Even you might need with them. I need to translate what's needed. I have to overcome for this now. I need to have a sort of doctor of solution like that. I was very I have to change the human document here. Who are you? Oh, okay. Right this down. Right. Here before the moving price. And that's what more than was mentioned. Dum 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 dum. This is genius. I didn't even think that's the dumbbell part until now.
That doesn't think I read the book of Mormon out of half.
That's interesting.
It's just the book of Mormon says a lot of things, yeah. Like the Adam lived in Jackson County, Missouri.
Yes.
So what time is the first man over the house?
But you can't believe everything school tells you. Wow, what great wow. Well, come on in and sit down, anybody. You're here just in time. My son was having a problem with our New Year Liberty. Oh, really? Well, that's just because we have your that part of the joke story. The one that was for me. You remember why we had a rich man who goes down to Joseph Smith, get out of the hat. He was done. He took some of the pictures of what would become the Book of Mormon. Oh, but in the to this way. Dum 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 dum. And show them pages from the Book of Mormon. Dum 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 dum.
How do you know you can just making stuff up and continuing stuff like that? All right. It doesn't think that again, so they're not fully played. Then if he can do the same. But he trusts his stick was making all right. And then you said that you will be different from me.
Good point. That's a good way to do it. You see, that response to my question. But we have this nothing. I guess that is it. And the word said he's very angry. We're ready to take those things. And here it is.
Everybody translate from the behind. Yes. He must now translate from the plate of the five. So we just say he's scoring. We look at it.
Angry with you, and you must be telling the truth. Dum, 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 dum. That's how it happened.
What? So you know the story? Still need just even about it?
Well, sure. The story proves it, doesn't it?
No, if we didn't take all of it, what?
It's all a matter of faith.
No, it's a matter of life. Because it's been proven wrong. First man living in Missouri and came from there to speak in Jerusalem, and you better something about that. All you better write stories about some first man who had place where they never saw it. Thanks for again. We don't want to be born again. I'll stop it. Okay. And we're going to be so much that once I'm done, like I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
This I just want to let you know not to worry about the time you're saying. This one's really the crazy stories make absolutely no sense. I mean, it's just make it all. It's time for the good. And a great chance. They got the people going to be thinking. The truth is, I'm there to get on. Because at the church, the devil is not your devil. He invites you everything. And even this time I think that's stupid. I still choose to believe in it. All they ever did was try to be your friends, man. But they're so kind of like you couldn't cast my religion and just be my friend back. You know, why don't have to be fine? Suck my balls.
Somehow I didn't expect to suck my balls. Yeah. That episode was really funny. It wasn't the over the top in your place type of funny that you see in some episodes. It was just funny that kind of picks up for me. But it was funny. It was well done. And I was like, I really enjoyed it. Not to mention that it was the greatest episode. But let's be honest, South Park Wednesday Knoxville is out of the What is the story about? So, leading to Trey Parker and Matt Stone to make something as complicated as religion simple and light. Excellent recommendation. Thank you so much. Thank you for this reaction. Please make sure you give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another South Park episode. Thank you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to After That. Let's check out the South Park episode. Great dog. Let's friends, we got waste for more the victims of yesterday's tragedy. 9 good people who were run over in the street by a elderly woman running. And last yeah, but I. Not it's always irony. And so a personal twist that seemed macabre to me. All that we know is that God got his good land, and a tragedy such as this will never happen again. Look at it! That's very bad.
Ten people were killed and 7 injured in July 2003 when Lotus Cars slammed into a McCormick Market in Santa Monica.
You want to take trade from 7 years away from seniors? Well, let me tell you something different. I worked 55 years in the steel mill, and I flew Spitfires over Germany in World War II, and I will be God down if the government thinks it can step in and take away my right to drive.
I just don't want to die.
As you get older, losing the autonomy to do some of the things that you want to do, that has to be a big blow to your life, right? And driving is one of those things where you have to just get up and go when you want to go. But if you can't do that anymore, how do you even navigate? Yeah, what that's that? I think it's very fun. My judgment was killed instantly when struck by a vehicle driven by Pete and Lydia Melvin, who were occupied country kitchen my van. This latest tragedy comes only 2 days after the accident in Deer Creek, when Creek construction workers and a bulldozer were run down by citizens in Paul Top, who were trying to find a country kitchen buffet. When are they going to be? They're going to be at First Cafeteria or Blue Cafeteria, like that's that, There's a country kitchen too. There's one gold. I think we just like how country kitchen sounds. I don't know about you, but it's let everyone go. It's good. That's right. Anybody remember what was the best job in the ground? What's the big stick on the sidewalk? I remember. You're going to the license. I think we should have a senior citizens meeting. Get all the seniors together at the community center and unite. As he says it, I'm in the community center. All the seniors in town are in the meeting. That means that the meeting gets out. It's a senior time outside at the same time. Oh, okay. Get out. Let's go for it, chaos. General, where are the boys? General, oh, my God. Get off the street, boys. Is that so? You play bad and environment. It's a statement. You don't understand that. You know, we're gonna stay on so many books. We're gone. Let's just lay down for like, yeah. Yeah, stand up there. My God. It's you and me. It's last night. Get there. Keep your voices down. We'll stay tonight. We'll stay the whole minute. Stand, it's not that simple. Just relax while I'm on the lights. I'm standing outside of the parking of motor vehicles where senior citizens have until 3 p.m. to hand over their driver's licenses. The new law was passed just 3 days after the night of horror in which all seniors were out driving at the same time, causing 14 deaths and $3 million in damage. It ain't right what you're doing. I never had a Yes, but this is the only way to teach you. If this were a real thing, and then you have your driver's license by a certain age, what would the cutoff be? But then she would have to do a case-by-case basis, right? Because everybody can is different. I'm not sure this decided to give driving tests at certain vehicles after a certain age, just to make sure people go okay with driving the right accidents. I don't mind it's like grocery store, all the pharmacy in my minute. Well, maybe you should be at a nursing home. Some of us would rather die. That can certainly help you with that, too. That's right, you can take our licenses, but you'll never take our right. Everybody don't know it. Don't know it. Oh, right now. Right, get in the car. I need you myself to pick up my new upgrade. You don't even want to win. I don't need you to bear gun. You like Grand Candy.
Stand by. Riding.
God damn it, Billy. You're supposed to listen to your dad, right? Well, I'm your dad now. And that means you get this one before I tear off your eyes.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know if I have heard you, but when
They all set. I can't stand it. It is one of the most unnerving things. You ride in a car with somebody who can't drive. Just let me stay home. Okay, I value my life on that shit. Right there, like you plan. You got what you ever do. Well, then I'll help you get me to jail. You just try taking me to jail, screwhead. You just try. I just have to be so damn stubborn. Now my son is going to talk to me like I'm 12. We're not treating you like children here, all right? Now, I think you owe Mr. Police Officer an apology. He needs to apologize. He needs to say sorry. Well, fine. I was going to bail you out. Maybe you can just sit here for a bit and think about what you did. be sitting here alone. I've already called the ARP. The American Association of Retired Persons, the largest political group in the country. And seniors like me are being discriminated against. The AARP motion sits in right. Gang is called what a Mongol. Not to be confused with a Mongol law. Like I have to say. Okay, now you can tell me if that just kept building. It was funny. Like the actor Nicholas Cage. You can tell me in what here the look around DC guys are way out. I wish they were way out. Shut up for clear with a big problem. You can burn it down there. Can I help you folks find something? I'm Bill Steele, President of the AARP. We've come to help the seniors in this town fight back. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Bill. The team is fast and just had to stop my country getting the fake first. It's the nursing Liberty on over. Hey, I don't have to call the man. Can I help you? Help this. Oh, revolution's all coming. Protecting control of the town. And so now you can see there's a tickle over the town. Oh, what the hell is going on? Wait, what is this? You are now under the authority of the ARP. You're not being going to help restrict this town until they get our licenses back. I've got Alzheimer's. They're not going to listen to a bunch of whacked out senior citizens. We have to tell them, we'll start doing it. Right. They're going to really believe that. Oh, that old street girl there? It's like it's insane, Dad. We all need to stop right now before more people get hurt. All right, you've got control of the bears on this empty fire station. Reinforcements have arrived from the nursing home in Coleman. I know, I'm going to get back. Look, senior citizens are going to attack. Stay down in weapons and turn yourself over. This is not okay. So we need business. Oh, no.
Why did somebody stop him?
They've tried to stop him Sunday. The seniors get up so early in the morning. Get everything done before everyone else is eating the win. It's like Sunday night football the whole country. Yes. They're seeing how early they get up. And see how they look at it. You get almost as early as days and you can find them. Now, come on.
Dad, you gotta do it.
Sorry. Like to see them. Come on. You're not going to go to see. Look, they will find a way to fight. Go! Oh my, look at that! Right!
It's here. Always the penny watching towers around the perimeter. The leaders along with my grandpa are most likely in marathons. They're able to live head out there live forest. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can sneak in his hand and shit and I think it's in the game. Yeah. If you get him to get that day, he'll be going away to go. That's a female friend. Now they look at the family. It's not by sneaking into them. Every step. That was that.
This is rapidly disbanded and black people.
Sunset. If that was that, we ain't got, it's in the business, just that. Meanwhile, taking that seat there, now this is still some of these clothes, the other that's that. Now, we run to the event. Ready for empty clothes, anytime. Check. We are 55 pounds, and then we can do that. Yeah, or they just go to the day and lock it from the inside and see what's in there. Well, yeah.
I appreciate what the NRP is trying to do for us, but all we've got is our licenses back. This is up for them. Let me get you. Oh, credit now. Do that. It's not. There we go. We're on from the inside. What happened? Everything is fine. All of the town is back to neutral. Kitchen. What happened? Don't you feel silly now, Dad? I think somebody owes us all an apology. That's the guns.
Oh, stop it, Dad. It's not your fault.
Huh?
Oh, man, you want to talk to you like a child. You have to be angry about what you were doing, but how you were doing it.
That's right.
And you should be proud that you would like to be a senior, but you should also realize that if you are in the wheel, you're a killing machine.
I know. I guess sometimes us seniors need to know when to stop driving so we don't hold the responsibility on our families. People die. We all do. Let's just go home. Sure, I'll drive. That's our grandma. I wish I were dead. That's our silly grandma. That was a good since it's 70s. That's the I don't know people. And I think there's something in this spotlight one of the biggest cool things about David Willard. Down Santa Monica, what's going on to do that? Go that? Yes. Let's get out the top one for this album. Starting line in the customs. Let's see. The aliens really exist. We only do it for you, but there's so many galaxies. I haven't seen how to travel around far very much. They do. Don't you?
And everyone, I still open my mission. I'm going to have the time. I'm teaching all about the teaching. I just had a Bible segment. No. So eat the Bible. We need them. Remember, God was said Jesus. This is good. Mark was better than Mark. Oh, Mark is right. This is needed money. Yeah, we are. Now we understand that unless you find Christ, you will not be like this to eternal hellfire.
I was raised in Bible. Really patient household. And I was saying those things is in my brain. That the start of my there's a mission to the air teaching me about it. And I'm sure there are people in both those and anything we haven't had happens because of the mission that you lives with it. So those people want to be actually the spaceship. Translation. What do you do with the spaceship? Full forward. So they're not my hard paper, they're calling it again. I'll help you. Yes, I'm confident. And this is making some women that sit down here. I have to speak with some students. You, and me. Oh, but say, go get back there done now. Boys, we need to talk to you about another natural. Wait, that's no, this already know, this. Now you're busy. I love Jesus. They start putting like a series and playing stuff in the sun. I have a body planted on Australia. I welcome you to our point. I have a sky. Every said, no. We're down, you're down again. What? It's a piece of it. Oh, it's right on the space. They're on sky. Well, you certainly all welcome here. I haven't been a fishing around there. They know you people. Right there. I'm take it in mind. It doesn't work. Do it again. I believe that. I saw some film, but I found it. Yeah. That's when it will. The job goes to move somehow they made this TV series come with moving guy this guy. People started learning. You know, you understand me, but I was starting to not going but we need information and his name is Darby Harvey. Of course, if you don't want to tell us about it, working there, it's time. I do it's I'm learning with God. Jesus Christ, stand says on the word is wrong. So high, I see. No,
it's not. It's even worse. And it has no this. But now I do want to. You so no. What over there? Fly on an eyeball. On this goddamn eyeball.
hello there, Mr. and Mrs. I think you know why we're here. Greetings, people. Welcome to Martha. I am Martha, leader of the Martha. What like to you? They don't mind it in the city for bringing our Martha. Well, maybe I'm not going to really come to all the principal thing, but it was not. Martha here wants to bring this Martha, that would be fine. Take our Martha back to Martha and bring all the Martha back there. In the space, in the slip, let's take something back to the door. Hey, Lord, I never want to see this little thingy again. I suggest you contact your door.
Yeah, you have it. Oh, no, those four songs. We must have the gospel, right?
Figure it out. You know, Susan, there's so many great missionaries doing work. One of our missionaries in North Africa has made an amazing discovery. A new planet in the galaxy out in 76. It has intelligent life. We're not sure what these hyper intelligent beings look like, but one thing is for sure, they've never heard of Jesus Christ. 700 people money to build an interstellar. Now, this station will be able to travel through a wormhole and deliver the message from the glory of Jesus Christ and his God is alien. Change your money now. South Park has always been one of these. He's joking about this. Some man who's trying to get people to pay for spaceships and he can do space mission work. It's kind of having its time because this episode came out well before a lot of those news stories started popping up about preachers trying to get their congregation to pay for private jets. If I want to believe God for $69 million planet, you cannot stop me. You need that in a place so cheap for me. I think. Good evening, live from the Berlin Wall. Don't look anything.
This is the missionary. Happy lifetime fire. Turn that around. That's funny. That's funny. You got it.
Everyone, where is God is going around the world and all yourself is so greatly. Now is an argon crystal maiden. See, an argon crystal maiden can interstate space on in the way that other crystals do that. Take your money now. Please, use your chips to catch those scores. Do anything with that technology. Those Ethiopians make it so many times. Send money to the foundation without Ethiopians. Yeah, boy. They got to learn how to money. Now, the spider shields are useless against foreign their support on this one. Your money is a critical word and build more advanced electric field. Tractor beats. Oh, that's right. Love Star Wars. Oh, G Star Wars. Don't forget the gift we get. Oh no. Wow. Savage Brothers has a Siberian junker, which is the favorite ship of the Huts, and she has trapped these in a post-electronic factor. So what do we need? An ionic factor disruptor. Not a regular ionic factor disruptor, but a negative ionic factor disruptor. It's all the name of Jesus. You must explain one out of model. Marco? What? You're Marco. Everyone and everything is referred to as Marco. Doesn't that get confusing? Oh no, watch this. Hey, Marco. Yes, you see? Marco. It's my part. That's your part. They are my part. You must be here. These words. No, that is my part. No, but I won't buy it. Your mark laws are mine too. The mark laws can stay. Any mark laws must leave. Yes, that's nice. Thank you for talking about it. What's your God?
Sometimes.
What's the Then let's check out some plans for South Park for season one. This is Starving Market. You want to listen to Well, yeah, you heard like that. There's no place she's ever going to live. Well, no, let's get a school to get people school fund. Does everybody know what a canned food drop is? Yes, Eric? No, that's a cesarean section, Eric, but that's okay. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people. A canned food drive is when we collect canned food for poor people we can't afford to eat on Thanksgiving. Exactly. I don't know, Eric, and just do. Now, children, I want each of you to bring in one can of food. Engelbert Property with the third person on the moon. Who was the second? Well, you don't see that every day. Man, you've got a very big problem. Here's that insane genetic engineer from up on the hill, right? I was trying to genetically engineer turkey for Thanksgiving. To provide food for the natives. Of course. Well, something went wrong, and the turkey broke free. And the worst part is, they're really pissed off. Naturally, they act just like normal turkeys, except they eat them. Oh, wow. Somehow I don't think they're taking this in. Why would you say that? Didn't start watching. Well, this is pretty much people. Well, yeah, that's just heavy set there at the sports one. Maybe you get everything they should be running for the before. Well, it's called. Yeah, it's a thing. So you do. It was in a good matter. Yes, so.
Not as beautiful as you. Thanksgiving turkeys. Not as beautiful as you. Not as beautiful. What if my favorite desserts? Jared, I'm a little disappointed in your Thanksgiving spirit. Only a few cans have been donated to our canned food drive. And can't we do a little better than cream corn and cream corn? We can't bring in more diverse food children or else any family's gonna have a pretty corny Thanksgiving. Corny Thanksgiving. Anyway, children, I understand a few of you have brought in something staple for a show and tell. Get this done. The sport clock from the commercial? Or you're too young to take care of a child. Now, boys, I hope you learned your lesson. No, you kids people for this time. Everybody was supposed to care against you. Yes, but you don't actually get involved with a child's lives. You're supposed to just send money, and once in a while can write you a letter. You see, Marvin didn't grow up in a normal place like Sun Park. So what they live in now? He has to change. You know what? Because 8-year-olds can't be parents. I know. Kids, I'm very different. I send my $5 a month to you. This I'm running in a plane. You don't want to say, you for hungry Sunday. Yeah. Look here, my microscope. Tell me what you see. I see an extended close-up of Vanessa Redgrave private car. What's now coming to the car? It looks like the cookie in here. But look at the back of it today. What does it mean? Mean the total of the wrong exponential rate. If you don't destroy them all, it'll take over the time. Maybe the world. Oh, wow. Let me see if you don't have anything to do it. Hello, little boy. We're looking for a starving African child who was accidentally sent here instead of a cheaper sports watch. Here's your sports watch, so you can listen. Start listening. You walk away because you were good. So, need more than that. Don't come back and increase numbers. Yeah. There's a lot of shit. The child
Want some more cheesy balls on it? Okay.
Didn't notice.
Looks like we have the turkey problem under control. It's time to embrace the spirit of giving with the canned food grab.
That was dangerous. And of course, Kitty's gonna go.
Grab on, sorry. What's going I can't strip stuff off. Yeah.
What the? Useless. Go to your home and home up. What the hell are you supposed to do? That's not anything like that. No. What the hell is this little thing supposed to be? That's like anything.
Chef, the turkeys.
Oh. Listen up, everybody. Go to your home and open yourselves with what you can. We'll meet right here in 15 minutes. Hurry. We are not going around Thanksgiving ruined by a bunch of babies. Sorry, people, we're out of food. We ran out of funding. We just didn't get enough sponsors back home, so now we've got that up. Sorry, you just don't have any fun. You're about to get those forecasts. You can't stop them. Look at live stream. But then, you fight for your freedom. You fight for your honor. These nations will continue to fight until they have taken everything from us. These blood taken from the birthdays of heaven can take our lives, but they can never take our freedom. Freedom. But they'll never take our freedom. He does. What have you done? We buried Thanksgiving. No, there's poor children. They're all dead. Everything to God. Not everything what you can do. As old as they were, that like a part of it. Perhaps I shouldn't be toying with God's creation. Perhaps we should just leave Nathan alone to its simple, organized scenarios. Perhaps I should. Yeah, let's do this. We're looking for a starving Ethiopian boy who was accidentally delivered to South Park and Sports Bars.
Have you seen anyone fitting this description? That's down there, sir. Are you ready to go home now? Tell it all over the top.
Sexy afternoon. What? What's going on, Graham? Learn something, eh? It's really to think the images on TV are real people. But they're not. It's why it's easy to know this commercial, but people on TV are just as real as you know. Yeah. And I don't think much time with a real person too. We're terribly sorry about the wings of the little boy. We'll get you back home immediately.
And then we for some reason found it downstairs, take our son, but we get that. Amen.
Does anybody have a minute now for her?
God, yeah. I know the time's moving on because it's nowhere near Thanksgiving, but I want to watch all of those South Park season. And I thought that was a solid, classic South Park.
While I'm down South by there and meet some friends of mine.
What's the new play about that? Jackson. You reckon he did the South Park season 1 episode? He got it.
Lad Tibetsky, all that from that Bamalstedt. Und der Friede Stad, Boden von Stad. Oh, geez. Ooh. Is there already? Let's get them to the Lord.
What about the other guy?
We gotta think now.
You know, I think death is big funny when it happens to a child. You know, I know what you mean. Marty, do you have to put that stuff on everything? Worcestershire sauce. And then knowledge of just makes everything feel so English. From the drain.
The hot dog is the damn money. Boy.
So then the next feeling says, if this ain't a together,
Me too.
don't freaking love and glue. That's it. The electricity sauce after you died, it'll turn you into a fleshy zombie. When do you know?
Lane's going to bed his hand, and she's going to copy by that for sure. No one is going to copy for going to the suit to copy. Maybe for the good life, 2 tons of candy. What? Food. And I'm going to
Everybody was easily there.
Your temperature is only 55 degrees. You have no pulse, no heartbeat, and your eyes are all puffy and sticky. Yeah, I'm afraid the 2 of you have a pink eye. I'm so hungry. Yeah, well, for God's sake, don't touch your eyes. I'll prescribe some antibiotics. It sure does seem to be a popular costume this year, pal.
You said you were going to be on this movie, you know? Yeah, I swear to you like that. You what? Sir? You know my brain.
Yeah, you want to be my girlfriend?
I'm gonna decorate the house for my baby. Some creepy crawly things. Like frozen. Happy Halloween.
Muscle brains.
It's
Hello, children. What in the hell did you do dressed up like that?
Hello there, children. Oh, love the Elvis costume, Chef.
Hello, mate. I'm in the neighbor. Why the hell did I dress up like that?
Why the hell would you dress up like Eagle Knievel? Anyway, I hope that you can't do. Listen, what do you think you're doing? Where did you forget that custom, young man? It's a steal. You better find out before anyone else sees you. I have to show you an educational video. What's the video, Eric?
What happens when I put part and scoots backwards?
No wonder doctor. It's not like that. Right, someone is a cool.
It only needs that party.
What a scary ghost costume. And let me just make a few quick alterations, and there you go, young man.
Oh, no.
Let's go. Oh, so what's it then? The girls are all about that women. The students, right?
Well, get lined up so the judge can get a good look at your stupid little costume. This year we have a celebrity judge, the star of Family Ties, Miss Tina Gilder. The second place award for best costume goes to Kenny for his everyday almost costume. What? And the award for the very best costume goes to Minnie for her Chewbacca costume. Wow. And the award for work costume this year goes to Stan for his stupid little clown thing costume. Let's all point at Stan and laugh, children.
You ruined my Halloween. You're not bad ones for trick-or-treating. Who want to trick-or-treat with you? You lied to me.
Okay, children, let's all gather around and bond some stupid apples now. You go first, baby. That's good. Just use those mouth muscles like the girls in Beijing.
Brains.
Yeah. Good to hear. It was a library boy. Like already more than half the town people here in South Park have been infected with the pink eye virus. Symptoms include a complete loss of heart function, blood pressure, blood activity, and of course, sticky puppy eye. Kick out my ass. I've seen this kind of thing before.
I gotta get my penny
Here's again.
Oh, good, yeah. Now, let's do everything. Flashlight? Yeah. Fire hunting down? Check. Taser? What's that? You took control. Try to get another thing.
Convenience.
Four. I'm not sorry you got your step right around the corner. Trick or treat yourself, Winnie. That's four. No, but Winnie, oh, you are dead.
This ain't no playtime. This the living dead. Think about it. Dead people get up walking around. And Tina Young was coming down. Coincidence? Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, but I think maybe the pink eye made you a little delirious. Huh? Let me give you some topical.
Damn it. Don't you see? These people have been vilified. They got no heartbeat, no fear. I'm telling you.
Mr. Forbes was here for a routine checkup. So.
Oh, God. When my court is, the fellows will be, they're going to fix what's wrong here.
Now, there have been a lot of incredible advances in topical parades over the last few years.
Doctor, who's the first person to come in here with the sick?
Well, it was the mortician and his assistant at the morgue. Yeah. Tell me why I've got enough topical parade for everybody.
Oh, you
Why did you read those? Here it comes.
What? It's a surprise.
You're probably wondering why we're standing here with a pile of money and no pants on.
I see.
Well, I can assure you that it has absolutely nothing to do with the Japanese mafia.
We got to do something about the living dead.
You've seen the others?
No, damn it. I'm talking about the government that have taken over South Park.
Oh, Evil Knievel, why don't you jump over them with your rocket biker?
All right, hell with you both.
Hope you kids like chocolate peanut butter cream puppies.
Oh, get up, get up, yeah. Excuse me. Wait, did your back by your teeth? Get out there, talking to you, crazy, something about. Oh, sorry, Sir. I thought you were one of them. Yes, boy, put in it, too. Doing just stuff like that. Mom, you get your ass through it next time I see you. South Park and Oval Office are living dead. Haven't you noticed anything strange lately? Don't you children see? Kid is turning into something, along with everyone else in town.
Oh my God, everyone is turning to zombies and get bodies.
The doctor said the first people he'd seen were the mortician and his assistant. Now, I've got a hunch. We'll get to the problem then at the morning. Let's look for anything suspicious.
It's a backdoor voter. I'm going to go back. Never gonna hear me into that.
You let me take that down. I know it's your loop. Yes, yes, I'm afraid it does. Look out, children. I think there is. I'm going on. Even when I'm dead, my body might get cold, but it's always hot in my bed. Make love. Don't be afraid. Just because my heart ain't beating, it don't mean you won't get laid.
It's called necrophilia when a living person does freak nasty things to a dead body. What is it called when a dead body does freak nasty things to a living person? I don't even. If I get back it's five.
Sure, do not just go out and start attacking and vomiting, right? Do you understand? Do not start attacking and vomiting. Okay. Then what? Oh, no, you had a fight. My dear, if you were dead, but they didn't mean it. Yeah. All you have to do is kill the original zombie, the one that started it. Once you kill the original zombie, all the other zombies will turn back to normal. Original zombie? Original zombie? You realize you had a choice in Mr. Shistasis. We are delighted. Wait a minute. They won't not food. And it could be in the mortuary.
That was good. I still like it in the background.
I just went to school at that point. I just wasn't considered on the field. I'm sorry, I went to a dinner. And actually, tonight, I believe he's gone. Yeah, you're too young to take it from us. You're the one who finally had the chainsaw. You know, I really learned something today. I don't mean it's about costumes or candy. It's about being good to one another and giving and loving. No, dude, that's Christmas. Then what's Halloween about? Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah. That's just me. That was a brutal Bible Valcap Halloween episode with a terrible individuals. What's going on everybody? Welcome back to After That. Merry Christmas to you and you're listening. And to celebrate, let's check out a soft part Christmas episode in Reckoning with Season 6. This is Wrestling Death. I love how they think not even nice like tax returns.
It's not all like I did what to do. I didn't think he didn't fly in the falls and so shopping on his hands. You can't get that thing. So then when I was going to be yeah.
What's that one present about that event? Let me know in the comments. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, what is that one gift that would be a perfect ending to your year? And the gift of the
But it was good. It said, it was still. The final way to do it. Nice. This thing, money has been.
A lot of pressure.
Those were less. One now we're not there. So here, what we like to get. Whether boys was home. It went over there. Christmas.
Why do they celebrate Christmas?
I recognize people this was like that.
They can get them present for
I don't bother. Here, but like the Christmas tree, there's a very special it shows us all that we don't need no Christmas. Jim.
Here it is.
That here you go. That's why that is beautiful. Everybody I can see my beautiful. No, I got and I like this. Don't the people can I really don't. I don't. Mary, what's it? Is that exciting? Yeah. How does that impact? I don't know. That's a big thing. That's right. You can get her to
That's it. Check the whole episode.
So,
Nice and good. That has been that part of the world in a long time. Perhaps that you can bring peace to this whole situation. None of the poets such as going to make a special ride. And you boys, they all watch me from our next children.
I got.
Everybody. Jerky. This is I'm saying.
Sarah swears with art and big
We got a black off down, we got a black off down. Great. All day. All side this legs and broken. Side this. Good side. Oh, no. Stand back, everybody. Stand up.
Jesus. So bad. I'm sorry. Just want to talk about it.
What?
Oh,
This is what you think with something. This is material. This commercialism. Like they sick. No, it's not going to. So what's going on here? That boss about my husband and they look at my life and say, we need to know who's that name. I don't know. I'm not cold. You say that the German is like a perfect explainer to the constructive principles. Oh my God. Stop. We're gonna kill you. Just what you tell me to understand. Because I don't know. He's out of having kids. You know me, the real hot. He's a real. Certo? Is it all right? We have to get around there. Christmas Eve. Oh, no. You're going in. Get him, Jesus. Thank you. You're good, huh? Get back out. Yeah. What's up, Marty? I'm doing okay, so you should go somebody. I have. Oh. That's what I drink the oil. Sorry, this one. Oh. Thank God for you, Jim. You're pretty walk. They are beautiful. Nice. I just couldn't do it. It's got let's go. Get upstairs. This place on the roof.
Question does have on the same. This is tonight. Down on the 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Come on, Jimmy. Nice. Christmas is a very special time of year. This year almost didn't happen. That's what God named Jesus, the day of his life. And so I declare that every year on Christmas Day, we should remember Jesus for what he did. From now on, Christmas will be a day of remembering a great man named Jesus. And that's the tale. Boys, you might want to check under the Christmas tree. Great day.
Yeah.
The premise of that story was pretty similar. And the way they got around explaining Jesus being the reason for something is by making them a fall. So I thought all of the places that my mind need to go for the I don't think most people know. And that's what makes it so special. But thank you so much for recommending this film, and thank you for 15,000 subscribers. I hope you and your family have a safe, happy holiday season. And if you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to see your like, comment, share, and subscribe. And I'll talk to you later. Merry Christmas. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Ask Reacts. And today, let's check out another South Park episode we recommend. This is Anybody Boobs, which is tonight. Let's do this.
Oh, boys. You go and figure out what's going on with that again. The balancing rate circle like a sweater. It's full again. Oh, the house all good. This is not a basement rating this out.
That's the same question. I know South Park is pulled this from the movie Silence of the Lambs. It ropes the Lord through all its spirit. Even though I've seen some clips from the movie, I've never seen all of Silence of the Lambs. Is it one watching it? You know, it's something like
No, I think it's everyone. Yes, listen to so was it not? Do you want to go? I'm not about to get you go. I can't say that. You know because you know something different. I personally had to just realize that didn't go right.
I know it's been a difficult couple of weeks for you all, but I'm trying to get your team. It's time for us to try to move on and learn.
I'm watching this out of order. Which teacher that? Don't tell me how, but which teacher?
I know you have other people try to get you and more time. It's no good, you know? I don't know.
No, Eric, what we're gonna do is learn to hide our emotions with math problems.
So it's yeah, what is that too? Go waiting, get it cool. Because she's having the same thing. It's like if she's a girl, but she's only been down.
That's how it is.
So really, I don't think I'm going to next I think too.
I've been there. I've been there. Tell me the first problem. 6 times a day.
Wow. That's on together. Wow. That's right. This is actually cool. That's that. Oh, maybe we're gonna go rocket cars later on. Maybe like during. It's like rocket cars.
You want the ponies?
I get crazy. And check around. It's all about time. You got it. Uncle, here comes his name.
I never do rock the blind because I've had to kind of parents who get in my ass in that. And every time I go kids doing rocks and corners, I think I'll get things with these boys on. I don't know if it's three boys that do this giant rock off a bridge and you go through somebody's window, it causes them loosen their breath over the ledge. And yeah. And the moral of the story is don't drop giant stones on cars. And they step back. It's yesterday I went to the right place and now pretty players. And who wants to start?
My favorite song, My Baby is the coolest person ever. Oh, I go down. Oh. Almost everything's fine. On it.
Very nice, bud.
I'm going to stay at the right spot. I'm going to that's pretty old right now. Yeah, that's such a great deal.
You're so dumb. I'm boys do that. That's what we do.
Okay, here we go. Then don't worry. And we can build your own thing anywhere. So there's
So how do other girls respond to that girl who's developing more cooking in her class? Do they feel ashamed? Are they like, oh, cool? Like, I have no idea. Does the girl get like an unwarranted reputation just because her body's developing? It's not her fault. But I wonder if any of that really happens. If you know the comments. Wow. Oh, that's messed up. Girls could be mean.
He probably stopped. I'm like, you know, woman is having a bad one day, and it's like, I remember when I was a little girl, the boys didn't think I was very smart at all, but I'm mindful. It all started when I was really smart. I just put smart, stay fun and all happy. Yeah, they already have that. See? I didn't get rid of doing smart. I didn't hurt me at that. Yeah. And now we've been trying to look at with a boyfriend ever since being that on episode. It made it best for everyone to make moves without dating to be on his boyfriend. And so I think what I did was really great. And then it,
Oh, wow.
isn't that work for you? And it will really get me there. If you get that done, right? This will not take a while. I get that no trying to tell you that. You're like, let's do it. Look down. I'm going to get rid of it.
Didn't do anything.
We're going to get in with the black president. So, yeah, it's hard. Yeah. We're going to see our friend David. David is our friend. Did you look at the memo? David is everybody's friend.
Too bad. Too bad.
The delicious friend lands over there. Hardness.
Oh, Cartman's house.
Don't you have nobody got? Right, the birthday has to go to the.
Crap it over. Oh, Timmy, no. There's no doubt. Full 8 load. Oh. That totally seems like something Randy Mark would do. So I guess the apple doesn't fall people on Michigan. There's the alpha veil.
I think I'm not smart about your son. I want to talk to him because my minutes. Sweden, you're students. Students, women are always thought they're very, very smart. What's 600? Those are two different numbers. It's not anybody. She can't come out.
What? Oh, 911. We blame it on us. Those different interface. Take it off. Something else. Some kind of thing there.
I'm not president.
Well, young lady, I'm afraid that we don't offer breast reduction surgery to girls of your age. Yeah. Because that your breast larger is a beautiful and wonderful thing. Making them small is insane. Oh, come on now. That's just still. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. That's great. Oh, thank you so much. Well, yeah, so that's great, isn't it? That may be true, but I'm afraid I just cannot ethically perform a breast reduction surgery on an 8-year-old girl. If on the other hand, you're right to make it a little bigger, I think that might be the right thing to start doing. I don't want to bring it up, but it's in my head because it's so relevant to today. Isn't there a big debate over other types of surgery that kids probably shouldn't be having surgery? I guess this part of this episode was ahead of its time without even knowing it was.
Did you want to talk this to him? It's just that, yeah, it's not difficult. So what happened on this road?
Oh boy, looks like he's starting to notice stress. Hey there, son. Oh, yes, Look, as you get older, please, we'll start becoming a behavior part of your life. You can't let them get in the way of your friends. Your friends are forever. And rules will come and go. And then someday You need a pair of boots that you want to marry, and those become the boots of Maggie Millicent. And you just understand that standard. You see, it really told no real power at all. Gravity. What? Suppose you will always go this plan. Soon after those of the projects, we will launch and every day. Soon you'll have tests.
I was going to use something to go over. So, eat out and use it, or I can go to the problem. I'm trying to reach this thing down.
Society puts a lot of pressure on your daughter to look your best. Any small breast can make you feel unimportant. Yeah, well, not to have you feel but yet you're not good. I want you to carefully assess your physical and mental condition to see if augmentation is truly the best way for you to grow. You guys are through this thing. Oh, no. If we can help someone's self-esteem a little, then why not do it? Oh, they're really doing it. Okay, there's one way.
It's like during the day, the girls can't eat.
You forget what I breathe.
They're not crazy about this. Okay, the thing that you had away. When something that's for power, don't think it doesn't, guys, as long as you realize it. Feel it. Better like first time to big as you can.
Oh. I really enjoyed that South Park episode. It definitely had some funny moments, but I really enjoyed this one because it made me think. It really makes you think about how much people value their physical appearance. And now everybody has a cell phone, has a camera on, social media, people talk about how the thing is. It feels like physical appearance matters more and more. Maybe it should. Or maybe it might be. I thought we were how to dance. But let us know your thoughts on this episode in the comments. It was a really good recommendation. If you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. If you don't, I'm going to go full thing. And I'll catch you in the next. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to that next. And today, let's check out a South Park episode by season 12. This is Overlord.
Yeah,
You
Sandy, I forget.
too.
Sandy, even if you wait for you in the morning. Now, 7. What? Randy, off the internet. No, it's time for night time.
Sure, that's stuff to do. I have to see my favorite nigga gonna see that she knows me helping it. Check my fucking vacation photo.
Don't have to call back now. You want more in a minute?
One second.
Randy. Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I got neighbors. Why is that not working? I'm not get that by the way.
I have to feel right, my son.
Use it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. As expected, you know, please go bus our house. Did not go into that. Oh, my God. You sorry. Figure out this. Terrible.
You start, not one now.
That's not it's not me. I got time to get me. I'm startled. I don't get your stuff. Is everybody said today, but no, nobody says. I'm trying to go to Starbucks now. Oh, the day off. Well, God, there, I'll play my family. Oh, go to the store. No, we don't stay there. No, it's nothing. Not one spot. You might not like that. Good idea. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. What did we used to do to get the news before the internet? Something different. Oh, it's a dead story. Wow. Big what? No internet. Anybody. I wonder how the young people do look at the town almost the globe and stay in the because yeah, there were times that go to the internet, but once you give people the internet and you take it away, what happens? Let me talk some comments. Yes. We're all got people right there. What's the matter? There are women. Good near you. Man, where we go? Where the heck went? We were going around the internet. You don't know if the internet in California. Yes. Yeah, maybe. I got back. Then I got away. We'll head up to California, man. People make it fun. What about your job? If I did that, that's not big. Would you be the person to stay or leave in a chaotic situation? California, look at what's the internet. You and everyone else. You'll have to stay on the train camp for all the others getting California. It's about a mile down the one thing that love it. But get up to California. You give us the internet, we call this piece. My God, looking bad. When I get to that internet, I'm going to click on just about everything inside. I might even click on a pop-up ad. Just like I'm not letting the history book or anything, but I'm guessing this one black and white. It took on this hit by the kind of reference with the gold rush or pioneering in the early American West. But I'm not if I'm wrong. Don't know how it's going. Well, I'm going to sit down with that internet and just not on the email. People email and he fingers a sword over there. There will be done. Oh, Tom, that's $17. That's right. You need to get online. Get online, he said. How about doing it? They're not out there. Well, they're trying to do it once. It's going to be real slow now. I know because I see them. My two children, they tried to load me with things. But I started to load me off from the house phone that was bad. That stuck out like a big flower. Wasn't that a story? Provider, that zero. I stand in line with that side red cross volunteer direct to your half guy. All of this over the internet. They were looking for some internet. Yeah, they're going here. But there's nothing to go around. Barely a bar of signals. So they have to rat it out carefully. Each family gets 40 seconds of internet a day. 40 seconds, right? On the Wikipedia. On Amazon. All right, time's up. I'm giving a stepping information. Yeah. I was still at your family. What did you say? You guys the internet among children. I gotta go talk about it. There might be an internet in California and part of Florida. Though we certainly still don't have it here. Oh, fast! The government has sent their best people to the internet in order to repair it. We gotta send them more to the internet. What is it? That's a really good question, actually. most of us use the internet and we don't really know how it works or where it comes from. We just use it. But Kyle's question kind of makes me wonder where are the biggest data centers how from country running? Like I didn't people tell you all the time. Internet.
Here it is. We can. See that board like it's supposed to be solitary.
This is silly.
Right? So I'm still trying to look, we're just trying to get by. Or jack off. Don't even stand. I need internet to jack off. Once you jack off that, so it's found. And that's all right. But what do you want us to do? Pick up the whole phone, sign it, and it's just a new ringing for the get.
What number are you turning? It's one. Yeah. It's just, keep the brother, speak it fast. Hey, over here. Have a for internet.
Yeah, let's go.
That because it's a city.
You just call out what's going to see and say the quick. Japanese girls exchanging body goals. Yeah, I'm gonna die. What? It's like the kids. Click on that. Reserve part better. Play. This is so stupid. That's another thing. We don't talk. That the Indian over the picture. I'll do that. On the internet. Your government officials are doing our best to get it running again. All right, what are you talking about?
It's not how that works.
You see, it's not now. That's there. Just me again.
I just saw this movie for the first time like a couple of months ago. I think they're referencing Close Encounters for the third time. And South Park posts everything. That.
What up, Kelly? No more internet for today.
That's no. Don't break the idea.
Oh, I'm glad that. Yes.
Such a dumb, such a dumb, random conversation that you had and you're can be that is a penny. I'm still in the floor. There. No limits.
Sounds like someone's being attacked by a tiger.
Sounds like somebody backed up.
Let's go.
Let me think.
The echo happened. You didn't go. Brad Brewers, I slide. Yes, son of a bitch. Oh, no, what's the thing? You know, it's doing it. With nowhere else to turn, the government is going to allow one brand 9-year-old boy to attempt his method to get the internet running again. That's the truth, boy. Reason for the internet. It's gone forever. Let's do it.
Just like Clover Towers.
I can never find a standing right now. Me too.
What? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Your family can pursue. Yeah. So, I guess we are just what I can go. Yeah, that is it. We got to get.
I didn't realize. So what we learned from the deal, the internet went away, it came back, but for how long we do not know. We as a country must stop over long on. It's easy for us to think the students have all the internet we want. But if we don't treat the internet with the respect. I love that. But let's learn from this with the internet. Not for it. No more mindlessly surfing on our laptop while watching television. We must learn to only use the internet for twice a day. Max.
That was a really funny, Reggie Martin episode with some great ties to the internet. It kind of gets me to think about reviews or something. And plus, yes, exactly. Who's in it? I love those episodes. Let me know your thoughts about this one in the comments. Global reaction. You can eventually get this video a like, comment, share, or subscribe. Okay, I think that's What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Dapper Yes. Hey, today, let's check out a South Park episode from season 11. This is War Prep.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind so much. You are constipated. Take the crap over 3 weeks. Why? One food invasion. Yeah, check, mostly. Good stuff. I'm going to describe a nice one, but I must warn you. When you do finally pass this through, it might be very painful. Especially oh, here it comes. Oh, God. That's got to be the biggest crap I've done this weekend. Hey, Jared. Jared, you gotta come see this. Jared? Good.
What is it, man? You have
When you look at that, that's the biggest crap you've ever seen or what?
I'm trying to see.
We put your old man there.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Have you seen one that?
Already.
God, I don't think. Wait, wait a minute. I gotta call Jimbo first. He's gotta see this. Jimbo has to see. Aaron, this is important. Yeah, we'll call you up.
Somehow the girls are discussing the guys think it's awesome.
You guys can see the crap like that. Everybody, the biggest crap game and everything. Yes. I'm telling you, this thing was the guy who freaking hooked on.
I guess.
Football, that was big. Oh, my brother took a crap one. It was enormous. It was the biggest in the history of the world, I think. No, seriously, this crap is honest.
Ryan.
My dad.
You want to see it?
Say
Oh, creeping. That did not seriously come out of your eyes. Oh, yes. Okay. Go ahead and check the splits. It's one side. That a little bigger than your brother there, Daryl. It's horrible. Randy, have you called the people from Guinness Book of World Records? I mean, this might be seriously the biggest cat in history. That's why I gotta make sure people say. Thanks.
What you get started?
Why are you so obsessed with how to do
So things practical. We actually don't keep track of that record, son, because we don't want to. We simply can't handle measurement and verification. You need to call the European People Standards and Measurements Office in Zurich.
Now I need to check if there's an actual organization that measures in. Because again, it sounds like sometimes you don't know whether they're joking.
Take a look at this. There's a craft samples from the United States. Nice. Has it been checked for accuracy? They could give opportunity. Based on the photo, the estimate for the craft is over 8.5 forests. I think it would have been good. What was your primary diet on this food? Mostly PF general salads, chicken, and a lot of enzymatic protein sausage biscuits and mornings. Oh, yes, I have a lot of nutrition. You have done 50 minutes. These guys are very Sharon. They're European. It is a tremendous crap.
For the love of God.
Your crap officially weighs 8.6 grams. Works. The standard measuring unit for human feces, 1 kg is approximately 2.5 pounds measured.
One of them celebrities feeling their names come up in these sound contracts with the cycling being red shots.
The current record that ground ranks 7.5 grams. But that means you are the new world champion. Hey, everybody. I guess we better call the old champion and let him know his record has don't bend wrong. The only person ever to be nominated for an Academy Award, a Golden Globe, and the Nobel Peace Prize. Ladies and gentlemen, Bono. Thank you. Thank you so much for this huge award. It means so much. Bono, sir, we wish to inform you that your record on biggest crap has just been broken. What? That's impossible. How big was it? The king of the EFSM is a Bono Pro. The Senator. Ladies and gentlemen, I understand we have just received a special video announcement from Bono. I am Bono. Yeah. I have very exciting news. Last night at 8:20, I took a crap weighing 9.5 kilograms. As you can see, it is one solid meat. It's my biggest crap to date. And I swear to the top of cases. Thank you, and God bless.
I was going to say you really.
Oh, it's something like you know, when you hear I don't love something, start getting the bigger and a good pattern. This was something I made. Something that came from me. Something hard of me. The only thing I ever made that did good.
Thanks a lot, Dad.
I know the weight in my life will never come so close to finally having meaning.
Come on, guys, the fun is ready.
Oh, God is ready. I can see River start counting the Jerry.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry about Bono, right? Sorry, trying to know right nomination. Oh, that's very short, yeah. Definitely everything money. The big jump to you, isn't it? To the big jump. Don't touch me. It's all about it's fine.
You don't understand, huh? You don't understand. What?
Got the record now. Nothing I can do.
Oh, yes, there is. Or even trying to take the biggest crap last line. And that's actually worked. That is. Yeah. Hey, that's right.
I can't go through all that again.
That's too much.
Come on, Brandon. Oh, my crap that bigger candy.
Run, guy, right? Who knows? Hey, hold on. I didn't find anyone. I just need to train. It was a big crap. I'll never say go that big again. So, there's something inside of the big thing.
System's good.
But he did. And you walk away now. Always one. I'll figure that out. That's the weird.
Very good friend, fellow. Let's get fun. First fight.
It's the resolution.
Something correct question. August current record entry saying nobody has ever seen it in person. Bono could not be reached for comment as he is currently in Africa, hoping the meeting. That is going to happen. Fine. Hasn't been insert. We never had that room before. It's the only way you can know it's not cheating. If you take it down, it's sort of it's what is first way psychedelic is the put some orange shell on your stomach first. I see it's about that's great, Randy. Can I see it? Sure.
Why is there? Why is there? It's like a secret crap. Sorry, I'm sorry. I cannot go be traveling on this. Never seen the flight. I've never tried it. Turn. Hi, my name is Stan Marsh. That's kind of the record for biggest crap.
Oh, right. I think I'm making sure, right?
That's kind of what I'm here for. You can be able to be the biggest crap record. Did you maybe see this like my dad had before? My dad's never wanted to work for anyone. He doesn't have one single token. I mean, even I have the same place for because most sports illustrated is so
Okay.
It's tons of money to tell. Things got me in the world about life. At some point, they just kind of one day. I forgot about it. Maybe still get up to. It's a very good. Something that's what I'm not. Come on, Randy. Because nobody has ever taken a crap that big before. I first knew something was wrong when I looked at Bono's first award for biggest crap. It said he took it in 1960. So that's the year Bono was born. How could Bono be so talented, so caring, and yet sing like such a piece of crap? Piece of crap. Who cares? Bono is not so great. Oh, no. The practice simply too dangerous. We both perform ceremony. We're sorry, Mr. Marsh, but if you cannot crap out the crap, it's not going to be a crap.
There, Andy. Need extra. Oh, what? Sir! What? You better, you. So, yeah. So, Mr. Boston, I was the director. I'm talking back in 1960. I'm not amazed at that, but I can say, oh my God, comes to me, man. Then you see that. After I looked in the record, I was so proud of it that I decided to try and breathe like a child. So, you want to be go. I'm all right. Then remember it. Excuse me. Like that makes me so uncomfortable. Many things, but he could never set the fact that he could really number two. So he spent his life trying to be number one.
That's why they hate me so much. I still see myself in this shit.
Yep, Mr. Nobles. Okay, I lied. Look at the crowd like of all those years. Why was that stick to me? Oh, I don't think anything cares. No matter how you look at it, he is still an actor. Oh, it's so bad. My God. Must be over on your place.
Yeah, all right.
Mr. Holmes, when people advertise if it's okay with you, we would like to present you your dog. So Bono was the record. It's pure silliness. Right. Silliness I enjoy. If you enjoyed the reaction, please make sure you give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. I think what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Dad Reacts. Today, let's check out a South Park episode of season 8. This is Peanuts. That's all. This episode's already starting off. It's Terminator 2 feels. What? Man. $8,000 seems a good thing. I want about 15. Yeah. That's some smart negotiating. It's in a super high place. You can handle a better base price from your service. That hard to be a business. It's the jerk.
Yeah, good. I think that yeah, not good. There we go. The night fucking roses and started. You can there. I can make a work. I'm not thinking about that. You were just saying, like, you know, some stuff. Don't fight the other. I mean, I'm thinking. You know, the other end, again, what are you so? I'm just eating out, Jack.
A man from the future has come back in time and is in a government hospital after being hit by a car.
Experts in science study with American people for several hours now. The name of the very is to be a third of the fire.
Perhaps one belt here for the past 4 times. Don't get you for war. You're set with no job. It's like overtime. Come back to 1% America. It's a funny job here. Wow. so that you can put them on storage in a savings account over the winter and buy your current price for billions of dollars. Well, that's of course the hundreds of dollars, but another percent, the biggest family, 1,000 years of inflation is doing it. And I'm starting to comment on what scientists say, like the Terminator rule. That is one way only, and we can't go back. This is in contrast to the history. We're back and forth with possible and of course timeline. That's awesome. Who knows, man? We've been watching. If there's another person on the future, it's just a lie. What's the problem? Maybe these people, you're visual, right? This second of life claims that kind of family is now much better off. At least the same for his family. And sit in the bathroom. Oh. If it's possible, it's not older. Is that what a title of the fact say almost other surface of a story? That sounds every face in the world. I'm sorry, Boris, but I've already had this one else in here. Because the other teacher is saying you took it away from standards. What I saw was it's more than the future of life at the time for today. Some even bring their entire family. People would prove the day out on their body when they're riding. Ectoplasmic side effects of the background process. This is all exciting. It's a great opportunity to learn even more about American life and history. And it appears that in the future, America has evolved into an airless, uniform mix of all races that never be white, brown, and white. The people in the future speak a complete mix of English, Chinese, Turkish, and the Algonquin language, which sounds something like that. That's you, man. Since they often work with like low wages, they're being hired all over America. Now, people put me in fear showing up, and often do the same work for next to nothing. They do their yeah. So about it. Best folks are firing up because you could work for a lot less. Nothing started. It's not happening. You're getting a bit to the market. I'm not taking out people. Oh, plastic. Oh, goodness. Oh. It's almost 8 o'clock. Where are you doing? It's a tiny inside. Oh, that's the one issue down in our side. Over dinner. That's our new house. That's the law. She's gonna help around the house on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And she'll do it for 10 cents an hour. Let's do that. Stand more. Oh, terrible. That fine fashion slow. The only taking small menial jobs that nobody else really wants to do. So look at it from the future is not quite like it. Where they come from, the dirt on both the pioneers and food. So for us, you have everything so good to just them is one. Look, Stan, next time you think about playing with blue bats, you might want to just stop for a second and think about how crappy the future of human beings. We're not patient. It's time to be an ignorant person. I know, please.
Right. And now, theories do. Right.
Do it long. I can go right and do it long.
Look at me tonight about the closing views on my right. It's white back there. Like grand wheel. And on my left, there's a people dipping wiggle too. These technology work away from us to keep breath and beer. It's difficult. It's certainly a drag mix like the immigrants into the but the problem from there is already been multinational corporations sometimes one else. Glorious after feeding American immigrants. What might be happening for these people? Right, but now you're about English and history thing. Remember, there are transit birds, but then the boy brings the red mom, which is his decision policy. Everyone say his name.
So he,
The 11:15 bus from Denver arrived 12 hours late.
I think this page. But.
Hey now, these immigrants have a right to take their own decode from Ireland with the past. They deserve to have that nation just as much as you do. The sad girl put the ball in the basket.
Or if you get paid for it. Wow.
Fear intolerant redneck. You sympathize with you all losing your job. However, you feel your solution of shooting everyone across the time border is inhumane. So the weird government ain't going to help you. The only way to stop people from the future is stop the future from happening. They have to help people from the future. Come back and get our job. So, any idea how we can stop the future from happening? How about you cause more global warming? The future, the polar ice cap now, and the countries have new ice cap. How the hell is global warming going to cause an ice cap? It says you're fucking legal. You know that even if it's global warming, it would take millions of years for a climate shift to happen. Well, I was trying to help you. Well, help yourself to a fucking side fucking talking like a fucking retard. Now, come on, people, we got to think. Let's say my $100 so. So it's really man.
We can set it with this. Now, can't, don't need burger and fries. No, double cheeseburger and fries.
The thing is still pick up all our clothes, break with no big pounds, start getting paid. Yeah. No such thing as a bad idea with the brains. Think about it. We can put the people, right? We can get everyone funny. There won't be no feeling that has no feeling. You get the people, that's right there. Let's go over that party town so the different people do things and start humping each other until they disappear. Come on. Come on, let's go back to y'all. Oh, it's great. Little teacher, like little Tokyo. All right, it's a bastard. You kick our shit. We're gonna whip still you. Come on, you guys. Keep the bastard joining with us. We're gonna make these future bastards noise. Because you're being found in standing. How I I'm doing so right now. Great.
For now, display for to HDMI and the boarding should arrive today by 9 p.m. Future viewers who expect it should arrive today by 11 p.m. What time should arrive by Sunday?
Well, this is how we do that. I'm still even cooking. They took my I'm standing at the time where there was some kind of mass protest broken out. Hundreds of men who have lost their jobs in crime immigrants are here having sex with one another. These men have apparently sucked and screwed their way across the state and are now here at the time board trying to get nasty with that drink. These unemployed men have been having sex for several days. Joining me now is their spokesperson, Randy Moss, doing the only thing we can do. If our government is just going to let anybody into our time who wants to come, we have to take matters into our own hands. We're trying to turn everyone gay so that there are no people doing. You really think you can get enough people to turn gay to destroy the future of humanity?
It's feeling fine and I realize that it's such feeling as fine as the red. The whole part is if you look at all the like the art like this, it's gonna make art on credit too. Stop it. Art. Making a piece of everything. Means nothing. But the best is that maybe won't be so bad. Then there's no need to come back to the work.
Hey, he's right. We built for a better future than a better state.
We got to look for a better future. Let's enjoy that thoughts. Take the first step and you see the future begin. The new land begin.
Yeah, right.
Future begins with you and the day.
Very good.
We got to work for the future. Take the first step and you see all the very better. We got to work do better and enjoy that thoughts. Interesting episode, incredibly silly episode, and classic South Park fashion. The anchors to some real world issues and real world debates. Finally saying, I know we are pretty good. Thanks for recommending this one. Enjoy this reaction. Make sure to single like, comment, share, and subscribe. I think that's It's friends, friends. What's going to be back to that grass? Let's check out the South Park episode. Let it.
The Bonner Balls episode.
Are you going to the story?
He's been bending down.
That's little wrong.
I did that home. What was it? And we cheated, so I was the back of the cheated, and that's the important thing. So it's like, I'm going to take something. Just the yeah. Oh, no.
It's been going to me.
Oh, what? I just, what do you think? They do that for doing this again.
I wish she had her stories at a different time. Patrick is sitting at that table. I am doing it. It is so nerve-wracking to walk up to a room like and ask around in the first place, right? Especially during those elementary middle school days. But to go up and ask somebody out in front of all of their friends, that is another thing entirely. And you put yourself at such a disadvantage. And I think only the coolest of the cool kids can actually feel it. I wasn't. I wasn't a good kid. Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, come on, it's not here. Shouldn't be on it. It's been on some others, okay? No, it's going to make the touchdown. That's right. They're off the children. I'm just putting on Facebook.
That's not a good standard. This is survive the
Well, take a seat, Whitney. I guess the mean things were said, and I need to get to the bottom of them. Apparently, you called Butter's girlfriend on holiday.
Are you serious?
But Whitney, you know that's in the specifically the training, didn't
She's not. She's not.
you? It's not to consider the labor, baby. You're jail?
Yeah.
That may be true, but there's a very something line between being a feminist and being a hater. And you're gonna have to find that line because nobody got the girl who's in.
Mr. Maggie, how tall is right there? 157 centimeters. You could actually give me the shorter side, 5'2", but I don't think that's a deal breaker at all, especially for guys. Right? I've seen plenty of tall guys, extremely low. I'm 6'2", and I'll tell you something that's like the door. Signatures on this.
Here to explain why Kim Kardashian is not a hobbit. Please welcome Aquaman.
That's right. Okay, first of all, I'm not Aquaman. I am a public David.
Oh, this is quite sadly. Did you see God is good? One of his such as cousins, you. So South Park was right the entire time, but when big big thing, you know, how they like to appreciate it. And like to put this in your mouth. Yeah. If this key isn't the truth, you just never know what time it is. Sweet Jesus.
Okay, first of all, I am not Aquaman. I am a public David. Yes, I have met Aquaman. I have hung out with Aquaman. The only thing I have in common with Aquaman and more is my dog wants to eat. Now, there be malicious rumors started at his elementary school that my beautiful fiance is a hot. Yes, skin is heavier than most of the pictures show her being. Yes, she gets her hair laid out a lot. Yes, she has a friend named Gandalf who happens to be a witch.
I'm down girl.
You know, I do not know how to hear. Yeah, right. Yeah, got it. Okay, he's the hobbit, and how come she don't live in a hole in the ground? Oh, God, got there. He don't even know a hole in the ground. She lives in a big ass thing with me and a dude that's slacking no ground. She's a woman that spoke her right, running lanes and over her head. And you not about it, right? No, I know. I spoke that long. I sometimes was about a pie. Oh, you know it? Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah. That's not I for your information. Either that virtual or verifier, keep all sprinkles around the mountain. So, all these haters.
We should something so we can put this behind us. I want them to just stop losing this so we can better understand each other. Yeah, first thing is just let's talk about that on the side, select it out, get the rest of the shape, now we're going to on the skin, make it up, add more good there. Select the let's take a color, we have these copies on the skin there, and this is the length of the torso, and do that on the skin. Streamline the shoulders, bring highlight to the eyes, and do you see what I'm talking about? It's all good, so. You see, he said, I'm going to. So that pictures are put on the internet. But I don't know how to tell you, but these are burgers going out the back. Oh, it's just like noon or 12:30.
Only because it was safe for me with fools.
Hey, what's going on? Hey. What's going on? Okay, check out my girlfriend. He's hot. Yeah, we just started dating seriously. So you got enough dating for first week. Yeah, I know. Why?
It is so ugly.
Ah, man. Hey, Dick, would you think I'm going out with you at 30? Yeah, it's first amazing. I'm sitting here next. You're really hot all of a sudden. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that. Still see you I couldn't down. But you gotta get a big hot. She's lots of pretty hot here. It's a that's not anything. It's a product. You'll just have to eat it. Plenty of spice for this. It's going to be jelly. Okay, babe. Girls that don't have to be now. Thanks, babe.
South Park nails it. Yeah. And I think they bring up a really important question because it is so common for people to tie so much value to individuals what people project and opinion on social media. And these are standards that the vast majority of people cannot hold it. Then over, right? Oh, even the people that make the images can't hold themselves to that standard. Like, have you ever seen those magazines where they snap pictures of celebrities at the beach and they just look like random people? Because they are. And these snapshots of these celebrities often don't look anywhere close to what they look like in their own life. Just think, I could have you sent up to Kevin school. Kevin school. That's right. I'm in public Kevin school right now. Okay? I'm sorry. Not too long. I'm sorry. Kevin school. You get on programs and trigger just because you can take me. Okay, you got yeah, I guess you got to put this on. She might buy the cat,
Listen, I appreciate the point you're trying to make.
You do? Okay, well, I'm not actually on the phone with her. Jenny, I know if you're not.
Yes, I this is so.
Okay, Lindy, I'm just trying to look back in the thing. Lindy, I'm just trying to make you understand how serious it is when you lash out at other girls.
Thank you, Mr. Knightley. I go for the change.
It is my honor to give the Person of the Year award to this year's winner, Pope Francis.
I don't know much about those birds. You're not hearing God, good. All of the way, children. Hold on. What do you mean? Did you both just die? This is so meta because I was looking at a certain post for 50%. Don't was Pope Francis. What can he actually himself for? All right, hold on. Hold on, I'm done. Okay, hold on. I'm really happy for you. I'll let you finish. Beyonce has one of the best videos of all time. I just gotta say that my Beyonce is a hobby. And what is that? How come she don't turn blue when Gotham appears? Oh, you need to think of that. Oh, I can't see that how it is. She must be a protected woman. I like to go into time to go around Robin is beautiful story. But she did these because she had a book of that whole Friday for 55 minute jacket on the holiday. That's from that is called a hobby. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Yep. No, you don't, Kanye. It's not in that movie. That movie is just loosely based on a television show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians. No, I'm not showing down little people in the 70s when it's all up. You know how to do that. No, I have one of them. It's myself back in. If the conference now.
Sorry. Don't be down. If you wanted to take a part with me, you just got to be ready to scrap. Get down to the gym. Come on.
If you can do that, Lisa. Never get You got this.
You might have me. My Fortnite. My God. Well, look at this. I had no idea they did that. Have it be a bit girlfriend. I think it's still a hard. Did you not see everything birth out? They're not perfect one of them. I was thinking about how we were kind of outdated, and you know, what you were showing me how pretty you are. Really, why is it such a big deal?
What did I know? I don't know how to be. She not. She got and the wind of the rolling supposed to drown. You got to put on the foot with one way. Take a one time, but you kill that dragon. Look, it's cold. Hang on, I got. Who's excited? It's getting away. So that dragon can walk. Then I got that unbelievable. If you want no dragons on that girl, we know how it is. That was the big of them. I think they had to drive it. They got that game that they built on the 7 items. Lots of freaking was wrong and signals and every songs. And I like that song more than anyone. Because I knew what everybody was thinking the world back in the day. And it's just a fun. What was not the difference of that?
It's voting news with Tom and Terry Thompson. It's voting news with Tom and Terry Thompson, Colorado's top rated brother sister news team.
Watch it, I wish I could do it. Little girls are spotted.
And you're not just being a hater.
No.
Because sometimes girls who are well liked, dash out pretty popular girls, right? Are you well liked in your school?
No.
But you're not being good.
No.
Okay, because I do understand that every school in the world is breaking 6 wins. Is that right, Rick?
Oh, I'm standing on the jokes over a business plan. They didn't have room for this little hater girl. We're being told that she doesn't stop us.
Not jump school, that's a Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, okay, but you are a hater.
They told me what he wants. So, yes, it's a yard. I'm not agreeing. So, first, just have it fun. They don't go back and off.
You gotta stop making this different minds. Once upon a time, there was a little hobbit. You get it? And all the hobbit ever wanted was to get in. And even though she was short, fat, and hairy, this little hobbit dreamed that one day she would be pretty like the other. And one day, along came a rabbit out on foraging. And just like that, poof, the little hobbit was beautiful. And even though she still couldn't sing like the outfit, or dance like the outfit, act like the outfit, or be a decent movie like the outfit, the little hobbit was eat up to the blood, just like the outfit. So she had money, adoration, and a good like the outfit who got the better much about everything was good. But then this mean little girl, Jelly Mouse, she was so jelly at a honey, and she told everyone she was out. And I thought the outfit here, I didn't honey. You know what he did? He said, I don't care. And God said, don't worry, little honey. I will go find this other girl, and I will be her story, and tell her I be her. And the honey said, thank you. And the honey and God, and I'm there after the job, after my little works.
I'm sorry that I've been jacked. Hold on, okay. Hold on. No, I didn't need her. And I really am sorry.
I thought I could get it. I've been getting both together. Huh? Again? That episode was pretty amazing. Thank you so much for recommending it. If you make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another South Park episode right now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Dash Reacts. Let's check out the South Park episode Dances with Sluts. Let's do this. That's what you want to know is what you're having for lunch. Where is pizza? Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. I am not allowed to get the shooting. Okay? I'm laughing at the over the top voice acting. Oh, Lord.
I'm downstairs. It's one of my was a bitch my neighbor.
We will always remember the way the Gordon break read the announcements every morning. And although Gordon spoke to never did close, it must be stood out there with drive and passion that his and her voice heard every morning. Yeah, not. Not him. Is that, yeah, I got to be going down to professional class.
Breathe myself.
Stop.
I got to down the bed.
And I know it case in it. And I'm not there to it. It's actually
Nice voice.
I'm very good for you. My friend don't say to me, dear kid, you're going to back up. That weird pacing line, pacing, he writes, dear kids, I have a special dedication. Would you please try to read that audible chapter on the end?
He's good. Hey, pretty nice, man. Maybe next time we can get past the first one.
I'm trying out and driving, and it's so through Sunday Cinema is my book.
Since it's the friend.
You can have you. Somewhere around.
What? What are you having to that for? Get up! Oh. I said,
What did I get rid of?
please don't get the job.
You can't give Cartman a chance to manipulate a situation because he will turn the tide in his favor.
And that's it. That's it. We're going to listen to both things. Oh, no, thank you so much. Nobody can be served popcorn. I mean, what's happened to our kids? This school is trying to warn you something very bad. And why? Nothing. I leadership that doesn't stand. We're going to thank you very much. This school is the fire. It's not.
He's full of shade.
Let's go. I'm a 15-year-old baby. 30 minutes. Okay. Tommy is back. Not that I did, but I really had asked if you were trying to. Even though I like it, I'm going to. That's in terrible court because I'm going to have to monitor. It's really you may go and I find out. I'm the guy. I have to know. Oh, before.
Right.
Job is complete, but it's written on the paper. Right?
Yes.
So students can get on with their work. Up there. Instead of going Sunday, you're going to find it that way.
Well, because we were being murdered.
I'm not going to. Okay. I'm not going to stop it. Not to step on it. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'm going to the ACLU. Nothing students being told not to speak out to kids. You should help find that barrier.
Oh, man. Guys, wait again.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop.
It's like I didn't. That's one. And if you done it, I thought of you. And I thought of you. I want to know what happened to my skin. And that's skin. That's it. I want to remember that. That's something jumbo. Something jumbo.
But then who it is, could take a while.
some people. I can. And I told it out, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it's been that. Let's take a look at that one I feel that is hard. Yeah, let's see if I can see.
What's happening? Well, let's say some of these don't make sense.
Okay, be on, but not here. What big part? I feel as if what's the skill next.
You know, it's
We're gonna transform into something.
yeah. It's already impressive. Though.
That's it. Take the time back. That'll be bad guy. That's all.
That'll make you money.
We need to have the burger like find again, but she will do anything to pleasure her to die. For the chance on their brain, but his face are kind of on her knees or on her back, so in out for on it.
No time for the old pen out, look.
Didn't beat the bed thing. Or no, it doesn't.
You know what that sort of reminds me of? How people use the word allegedly nowadays online, right? It's almost like you say everything in the book with intent good to this person, but then you accent it with this little allegedly to give yourself a benefit. Do some of these people end up being guilty of these crimes? Yes. But now it's
Jimmy had a guy who was stuck in here on his first train of book. Doesn't mean he has any idea of that.
true.
We should say our president is a famous agreement. We have a vision.
When you just start understanding that now, so look at you, show the things up, ever something your friend does. But she this can't be making out that
Apparently you wrote that Wendy's private parts is big enough to fly everything.
but it's not even that. And really,
Kurt, the student body president really doesn't have the kind of power that
it's a time. There's a favorite body fire. It's good as body transform the socialist body breakthrough in it free. I'm leaving it. It's a bit of time. I would have to tell you. You always have to know.
Let's go.
I walked out of the program and got our people. I went to look at the place behind that. So I decided to leave it all behind and okay, go in there.
This is it.
Oh, we're friends.
Put it out.
I
Blueberries.
shared the test. Sorry for my happy for my. Of course, he's looking out for. I got enough. We're in two different worlds and supposed something
Wasn't the original Smurfette evil?
I just and then but
She would have been perfect for her.
she's unfortunate now. I'm the Smurf please first, but I actually proved myself about the Smurf. I'm picking more Smurf fairies than any Smurf that's Smurf before. Finding it all the right from her. But then
This is great.
I think Smurf family is humans are destroying all of the government.
They acted.
Maybe I don't pet them up you, but it can't be a birthday.
The story he's spinning.
And so now I'm going to many of cultures that look person. But I'm not you they agree. Every church day. Wake up and it would never see them again. Doing like that. Look in bed.
So you're doing it finished.
But since I'm being excited, I'm not enough time to serve me hire me. So please buy into the first day of now and for the question now is what happened to more? What happened to dignity? What happened to God's deed? I don't care about it.
Every word, perfect t-shirts. Don't fall Portland.
That's my final thing for the ladies.
And his parents. Because you don't even let that happen. But stop having nightmares for us. You're gonna be grounded. Where is? No? What the hell?
Something that. Thank you so much for coming on my show, Mindy. Yeah. You know, I'll try that. Hopefully, you see you again. But definitely, the student body president sounds like a really good bird. Really taking bird, I'm sure. Sure. Really, I want to start by asking a straightforward question, and I hope you don't think. How many square planes for life of square?
You guys look up,
We don't know how many square planes for life of each square. You guys are speaking from the school, like, there's no guy going out here, but we're great. The strawberries are school got its own option. Yeah, that they right. What was I supposed to do? The school was not. It's not really it's first thing. So it's
Right.
and then it's like when it's first when we're in secrets. But of course, we know that teacher but you can't do it. It's first half. It's a word and then there's a in one of them correct. It's your own time. When you do it's nothing. What is your area? Over to
She's got her own story. Somebody liked though.
You can't take my name to the person. I can bring your own. The students always serve notes. And so I answer what being having in my name. Don't be worried about the stress. You don't look at the hill. Jeez, don't know looking out.
Okay, okay. That was pretty cool. Yeah. How does it go? Good artists borrow, great artists steal.
Not gonna want nothing anymore? No. And that's I will. You might bet it and also be going to nothing. Oh well, he's spending I'm school online. You did that. With my birthday council meeting, I was talking about what kind of stupid city like it there.
We should have had it in the first place.
Why the bed? It's a big stupid hickey. So far, everybody is dead. Nothing. When you think that the lobbying for Jesus, I don't read it now. But right, I can open it. That means you're back now.
Yeah, you can take a little bit. I really enjoyed that episode because it was funny. It was boring. And I love seeing one of the outsmart Cartman. Because there are very few characters in South Park who can hit the best at Cartman, but she did. And the smart reference is hitting just right because I love watching the cartoon. And I love me some smart fellas. Oh my God. Thank you so much for recommending this episode. If you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. What's going on? Good. Welcome back to Ash Reacts. Let's check out the South Park episode. Super Hub. Let's see what's. There we go. Yeah. Astros. Yes. Sneak yes. No.
Lesson 10. Preventing correlate people connecting. It's such a bad term. It might just inspire. What's all it comes to? But this is going to be the memorable episode. I can hand over holiday thing. Sorry.
It's a good start. I like that. Happy Easter for everybody who celebrates it.
Some people get in there are like the difference of covers in cover. I started recording strange things. Knocked over chest in your house. Yeah, okay. Don't people come out and use better that. It's a good thing to cover. It's hard to tell. All right, reading the video game. Either is difficult now, but there are a lot of people who say it's by the step right. Someone said they saw it on spot. They are either wrong or they are stupid.
Speaking of odd creatures, I have seen this blue creature walking around my neighborhood a few times. This thing is about the size of a small cat. It has a really long tail. It has a face like a weasel or something related. And every time I tell people about it, they look at me like a crazy person. And they cut straight to benefits. Yes, they knew what it is. Thank you.
You did the time that you have on camera. You know how many times you have had a chat on video? Zero. Can't even put up. I'll be approved for the rest of the
It's always butters, you might say.
we're dealing with the people that drink that. Like, build it.
So specific.
I decided to cut it in. No.
But this later shows Ronnie and then way worse. So let me know. We are not canceling our history, but it doesn't so well. So
Well, that's silly then. Is the first video ever shot? First we heard that in the bush, and strange animal-like stirrings. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, right there. Now, too shocking, I think you're very positive, but see. Watch again. Wait for it. Wait for it. And give it time.
Bigfoot sightings are always like that. It's always some blur, some outline, some shadowy distance. If you're gonna show me, show me. I wasn't at all.
With no dog. I'm there. I tell you, this thing had no idea. I did. What? Try to be all the resources you got. Then you can say your E-brain is going to be a blood.
What do you think, James? What are the chances that this people comment is real? I'm estimating somewhere around 0.0000000001%. Yeah. Yeah, I want to take that chance. Yeah, what? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. They have a one night there, they go, a sky.
This is a thought and store. The sponsor is correct.
But I'm just there. I explored the different dance. Now that the piece of the day. I mean, I'm getting damage. People go outside.
I don't think there's a spot from these ones. But I need big force.
They aren't tired. They aren't stupid.
Look at it. And my art. They made this guy look extra good. Not to feel with that dog. It hits directly to the right. Can't be intermittent too low to the ground. What do you think? How about a big pin? It's a bobo. It's a bobo. I'm talking bobo. Okay? It's not big enough to be sponge. Sponge. That's what I figured.
So looking at every the family.
But Papa,
It's like that. More of this thing, more process, and a little more people.
you're breathing. If you will, you've been in a dating size, but 2 copies all we really have left.
Well, like I said, we're gonna have to have a little meeting the instrument right there. I'm the only one for that.
Never seen this before. It really is true.
I need it. Good.
God. Well, get the Zoom. If I don't do it, I'm a dog that can flip. I didn't wait for they to be dog. Check out the thermal's coming off. Got that thermal, that fucking thermal. That right. Whatever the thing is, it's green and angry at that. You took the video on this thing. Not gonna like that. You're fit in when people go. You gotta be coming. Yep. It's something with your old eye. Man, he will do this.
You thought it could be okay? Don't you get my teddy bear? I didn't grab my teddy bear. Even if they're black, you really know they know they come. How do you know that? You don't know that guy.
No. We're all protecting his ass. That's two prices. Getting hot, everything. Stay. You say on anything, now you build. Stop it. But if you and your problem, don't have choice. What? Try and throw it out. Just this creature showing up tomorrow. Our entire business is based on fun and safety. So now we start. Let's start off by saying this is absolutely not anti-Semitic code. But if you do have the laws of the on these for children, we just wanted to let you know that there's a sacrifice for it in the fortune is totally fun and safe. Thank you. And what would you tell them?
They're big now. Yeah, it's come up and get your mind and I'll let you go. I'm not out there. This is about it. Okay, fantasy three. But you're kind of that I'm going to be the top. Okay, that's it. They don't get it done. That's the money. I mean, go on, take it. I do.
What do you think, Lobo? No doubt about it. It's a 3 foot money man. Bubble got the money man. Let's go get his yellow back on Animal Planet. Good idea. We're gonna need to take that everything. Oh, fine. I got the evidence right here. The doctor, I said the funny man again. Oh, let's go. That's your evidence, Bobo.
Yes. That can see right there now. If God is going to make everything done, why are we placing the thing done?
That's a good point.
God is not it. Okay. Maybe can stop in the job.
He'll pay us. Whoever will pay.
But my big time, he said that the reason it had his legs and stuff is wanting opportunities.
It's complicated political issues. We can't let them. Is it really all that different from when the North didn't let the Confederate States leave the USA?
Man, that makes sense. Don't get in with that damage.
It's hard, right? No matter what happens, we can't let ourselves believe in the version of God. We believe in a just level who would never work against the children.
I'm glad to tell you.
And I love you so. And I love Rose.
And
That's it.
Yeah. Guys.
If you really sit down and think about the story and some of the Old Testament stuff, it is pretty brutal.
Let's look at the time.
Oh, my goodness.
That's what I'm butter and jam.
God, we don't know.
Yeah.
And he's still on this and
All the people this morning, we are thrilled to get back to people of South Island. The third year in a row that take our postal store held on 4 and 5 and number 6.
oh, geez. But, you know, world.
Everybody. I don't look down. I don't be careful. Keep the powder over. But I got over somehow hook up things right there. Not very long. Stop. Keep the receipt with him. Stick to hold that on right then. I didn't know how you feel now. Knowing everything that happened, not that way now. So far, you believe it? I don't bad about it. But I guess you get back to that speak, people believe what they're gonna believe. Yeah. I know what you're thinking now. But I really do believe in Judaism. Not God. I don't know. You think now? Oh, they have. Pastor. Happy Passover.
That was an Easter/Passover episode. Got a little brilliant, but it is kind of sick. Thank you so much for recommending this one. If you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Now, catch you in the next one. Oops. What's going on in the debate? Welcome back to That's Yes. And today, let's check out part 2 of South Park Black. Let's check out part 2 of South Park Black Friday movie. This is a song of fun. Let's check it. Game of Thrones style intro to that music.
Let me tell you, channel of a villain that is about to come. Since time unremembered there have been two. The dawn of the war on standing alone, looking out and over to the last battlefield for winter. And I am a princess.
So silly.
And now I'm choosing my son, best of all. But has a really sharp control of the speaker and the touch adding to things.
This is right to be great. What the hell are you wearing now?
My followers been feeling that show hope seeing free and finally accepting this abuse and spiral. Even now, the enemy is saying the battle. Observe the hand for himself.
I'm not sorry. That sounds like it's like I'm all. This is being no fun. 30 eating meat and the entire meat pie. Got out and had diabetes. So we didn't think great pie. We are not going to be, but I'm straighter or in. Get back to training. You're working good, man. Because we want to be a pivot and I win it. There's only one move. So the sports are in for life. Keep it in training for now. You can say things back then. Yeah, because I speak the message and something. They're talking, I'm a wizard and things. No, I'm not being a wizard. I'm a king and happen to be a wizard. This was the deal back at myself. Mr. Owner, John Hope from Market Agency.
There's a king in Colorado. A young wizard who believes that Sony will have the upper hand. His followers are prepared to fight the death over which system's better. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Sound ridiculous. There's going to be a war in a small town on Black Friday and all over the news. But these are console wars. This one kid says that he's a wizard. And then Sony is helping guys. Oh, right. It's just a video game machine. Microsoft's a company that tries to be above all the petty commercials. Tragedy struck last night when Mall Security Officer Miles Happy Davis is that candy? Miles Happy Davis was beaten to death with this candy cane. After telling a mother he couldn't line up for Black Friday until Thursday night. The mall decided to officially drop another 10% off Black Friday deals. Happy was a good man, too good to have died in such a brutal but festive manner. Captain, the mall is dropping a Black Friday sale another 10%. What? I'm making it worse. Go out there, Randy. You're here for Black Friday and cannot be on all property until this annual Thanksgiving. You know what? It's Black It's now. You're gonna go on back, got a while.
So dumb.
And the advisors, I was hoping I could talk to you about Dave Napoleon. How did they deal with Queen of Dragons in Game of Thrones? So what happened from Dragonstone? If you are different in Game of Thrones model exactly, I want you to take some stuff out there and go see down toward our market for answers. Those two are not on time. You did that who writes Game of Thrones on it. Even though both know how to handle things, it was a betrayed client. This is really about you and me, man. The rest is going to be there and nothing's 15 years good.
I told you kids to stay on the damn yard. I'm every time you talk to somebody, it's about betraying somebody else.
Turns out it was nothing. Two kids trying to burn the console board into something. Yeah, well, nothing I can't handle. There might be some changes we need to make to our marketing, but I'm optimistic.
Oh, no, you're right. Some changes do. You know what weakness is, Steve? Weakness is believing that competition is healthy. Weakness is believing that competition is healthy. The technically will they picture that some kind of monopoly issue down the road. You know, Microsoft, right? And my question to you is, which tech company do you think is the biggest monopoly right now? And you know the comments. It's all meant to wonder this. Game on, watch TV on, socialize on. I can't have no idiots throwing on everything. What's the margin? Clean that shit.
Bill Gates is a team.
Who's that?
It's the red wedding, didn't it? Hey, how I killed it and went on.
No, stop.
The dragons are on their way. There's a young black and his being gently hangs down between his legs. His reader listens to the golden sunlight. Once the kids come out of the cold, I'll order some pizza. I'll tell you everything that's going to happen in Game of Thrones.
Back to the garden.
Because I wasn't talking about them. Stand small. Mrs. Penny's love by Veronica. Then still nothing involved her operation.
That's involved.
You said back to the traders getting their PlayStation. This Dan was to be found it. You said no, but we're not sir. You don't understand that if you're the job is also theory. I stand with somebody on the inside of the PS4. Who's playing dirty now? This is all about you and me. The rest of the there is nothing 50 those times.
Don't believe it. He said that to a bunch of people. You're not my company. I'm calling the cops. Oh, you. Tom, I'm standing in your doorway because we have a hot news story to report.
Just go to work for another hour.
Just got a call from Bill Gates. He said it promises a big war on Black Friday if we play along. Having a bloodbath on Black Friday is good for the news. It's good for us. Get it off. I don't report the news, not make it more violent, because you're so about integrity. Maybe I should let everyone in the newsroom know what their two anchors are up to. Oh. It's about the news with Tom and Tammy Thompson, Colorado's top-rated brother sister news team.
I was not ready. I was not prepared.
Bill Gates himself has shown up to try to make it even bigger.
Yeah,
No.
on the office swords and battle axes, whatever gets me buried, I'll fight that way from the other doctor.
He donated some guns to the kids as well.
Yes, but we are limited to one per Xbox follower because of course the key thing here on everyone's mind is to say what.
Really?
Hey, Tom. Spring.
So like this?
That's right. Princess Bitch, your fat ass weapons were kingdom. It's just escaping purpose. Look at that. They done you weapons. I'm back to fight for it. I can get that on that Friday. The princess said that if you want to change your mind and agree PlayStations are better, she'll consider. Meaning, we all understand one thing to say as the chick went to laugh. But you are never going to be a real princess. Princess calls you a freaking lesbian.
And it's not what Lady Victoria just said. I didn't hear all of it, but I heard most of that. At the beginning, he said, "Oh, the nerve." I didn't get the piece in the middle, and then he said,
You are never going to be a real princess. The princess calls you a ball-licking lesbian. That doesn't even make sense.
right?
I would rather get with Fred. It's been 1 minute to set up an Xbox Live account. You're outnumbered 8-1. There's no time left. How will you win? God has find us a way.
So instead, what Harvey, he's the army of coaches, and his meter is about this big. How many leaders can you spot in the background, girls and girls? I count 1, 2, 3, 4 leaders. 1 more. And well, that's the value of that. So what did he do? He takes out his meter. And he takes out his meter for all the missing feet. Don't. Good to know. They're still coming. So stand up. Teachers are on their way. They're going to be amazing. Jon Snow finally faces Jaime Lannister. And they've got fingers, two. There, right?
It's my own visit me, actually. I hope that you're clear that this is my army. If nobody one person was, as it is.
Oh, I certainly don't want to step on your toes. And like put it, many mice and heels.
Yeah, I see that.
This is really just about the weekend. The rest are simply there to help us get through those doors. How can there be a new partner?
Betrayal guard. Peace. That was basic sense. I enjoyed it immensely. How about you?
If the microphone is quite about that. It was fun, wasn't it? It was fun, I know.
Microsoft is giving kids who want Xboxes on Black Friday a lot of support. Honey,
Yeah, nice. Exciting.
there must be something you can give to kids who want Sony to make the fight more even.
I mean, yes. According, I have this. The kanji on these boxes is
Yes, I think that will do nicely.
was.
What do you want? I'm just telling you, it's gonna be fun. And they're huge, what believe it. I just saw a little voice sent over there. How many meters did they slip into the city? Well, why didn't you get it though? I can help with that. I'll make some calls. I know a way to make sure you're completely prepared for Black Friday.
Sony, yes, going, yes, you get. For your support of the Sony PlayStation, Zenbu, don't Shimimasen. I could be, I'm sorry for everything, or it could be maybe for everything.
The presidency Sony did some things for all the support of yes. Go ahead, you system will call on it offers you this year. Once and for all, make you an official princess. And that's if you the powers you need to win this war on Black Friday. Is that a Santa movie bag, bro?
Oh, this is great.
It was put up. Insertion TV.
For every style. It's Tuesday. I'm gonna kill Princess Phoebe. Right again. One is late. Princess. She's a cute girl, isn't she?
And the space age suffers with the bravery of those long security officers before us. The ball has decided to push Black Friday by 1 week. Genius idea was proposed by Jordan or Martin, who also suggested, look, let's push Thanksgiving to December 3rd. The ball is now reducing Black Friday prices to 96% off of the first inside the ball. This is going to be a fucking bloodbath, Mom. A lot of people you know and love are going to die.
Feels so good. You know what kind of episodes I like? And you know I enjoyed this one because we had that Japanese crossover stuff in. But I'm looking forward to part 3. And if you enjoyed this reaction, please make sure you give this video a like, comment, share your hand, subscribe. I'll see you next time. Come on down Sapphire and these friends, man. What's going on? We have to touch that grass. Let's check out the South Park episode. Jack Holmes. Let's see. Okay. Monica. I have never gotten used to full squatting and moving. Even after having a baby, this time. Yes, they have squats on this. I will even. But I've heard it's not in the rules and so any time to do it, then you. Stephanie dog food, but they human food. Somehow it works.
I can't hear you then. Yeah, that's good.
No, that's all fine. I'll be fine. Oh. Look,
Yeah, no, but I'm just sitting here.
I think she don't have a game. And it sells. Yeah.
it's a little different card like Georgia. Hold on, I think I got
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We're from the top of the town. Fine, that's fine. Thanks. Have any experience? No, that's fine. You're fine. Fine. Right up in here. I got plans. You leave it? Yes. This is a Jacobus. A lot of been seen. Juice of DNA and have a chance of bringing the entire Jacobus species back on extinction. It's very great.
That's just disgusting.
This one Jacobus helped another entire population.
Really, that's what you should name it. Oh. Yes, I will.
Now we must find a safe place. I'll keep it in mind.
No, just trying to have sex with it.
How dare you say that?
What happened to the baby you were supposed to take care of?
Come on, you all know that came from the phone.
Oh, I got a party fixed here. It ain't fine, but it's needed.
That sounds fun. Raise your hand if you didn't sleep with that pin. Oh, what hell? That's the second record. The record you never used to do anything with the pin. It's probably not the other babies. It's not a grand fight.
So take my friend. Yeah. It's a thing. Stop fine.
Books. Well, I can done. I can't work on the thing. I want them to have that thing. Thank you, man. The Noble Deck officer is on the brink of extinction, and now you as a community will have a chance to bring them back.
First discovered this like officer.
Well, that's about it. Let's go. Well, I got me hope this new home and spiders here can hope to and we'd love to see more channel. So maybe you two should get to some business. What? Stand outside and play. That's right. All you need to do is, put your. Recently, grades going to very schools. I've managed to hide this extended home, Rosita. Very good. I will need to examine both once more as the process works. Yes, I think I'm going to start it. Yeah, we can. There we go, another way, it's going to move around. No problem. Hey, Dad. I'm going down to the store to get some more pretzels. Here, no, don't go to the store down the block. The one 4 miles away in Fairfax. Jack over to his son, did me. Yeah.
Oh, I should go on a building. Get that hard as a kid.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, now you didn't read it little. So check it out. Well, no, why the Decker left the field and I can them too. But what we did was, don't break your hand if you don't know. Or you're going to be.
Before 10 o'clock, are ruining my classroom. I can't be darking at anything. The other song is 3 times as much as all the children. I can't keep up. I know creating more sense than we can have the truth.
What about little Williams? She doesn't get that heart valve operation. She could die. Yeah, that's right.
I stand for something. Just make them leave. Just attempt to find somebody better. But where? The rocket source of big rabbit. Where would they? That's not this. Picture rocket source. I don't know. I like that part a lot. I love that part. Where's Colby? Be like that. The rabbit man, the French man. You're my friend. It's what's nice. You don't know that fun. Be like that. You'll go fun. It's not that. I don't think that. I'm the perfect.
We come up with a plan. Yeah, really. We're getting the hell out of here and away from those goddamn things.
You can't believe it. That's a group of friends.
Lord, we're making you longer, farther than junior person. So now you are just in charge, South Park 50 miles. You never told me wrong. That's right. And people must respect. Just fine.
No, you have to put it under the door.
Hey, go back to Jack Overstore, my comedy center.
Everything. That we like.
Ready, south of the other access building, and we're on. Oh, you're ready.
See how this goes.
Yeah, one is in bed. All they have to do is lose. Go on.
Eugene.
Wait, so I must Boston first.
I'm blessed.
Just don't answer any more questions. It's the vulgar over. I agree now that I mean, that's sort of making sound like son. I can understand it. That's true. That's true.
He's feeling good.
Yeah. What is your name? Careful.
Their officers don't wear clothes.
This is the answer.
You know, it's
I get tired. If you like the side.
And you don't sit down and Yeah, I know it's going on, but I was. It's all natural motivation.
We can't go around stating every form. It's too hard to make you do this. We have to make nature that's close. Get your back to the point.
That boy.
I know, I'm still trying to find my own.
Well, that's what's I don't go get ice cream. Everything. Yeah, yes, I guess so much. Yeah, I guess I'm that's something that's annoying I can't see.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Is that bad?
It goes from you. Yeah.
It's something small.
I don't know. I never be honest. I like that was so much. Because I really did find Jack Parker's story enjoying. But maybe I was a point. Maybe it was kind of the person watching, even the ability for himself. Basis. But I think I thought because when there's a good episode, a bad episode, a weird episode, I'm here for all. So thank you so much for recommending this episode. If you enjoyed this nasty, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another show for episode right there. So when everybody back in that there, let's check out the song work episode one. Again, so it's step on the ball to broken through next to the side of the it's all set along maximum level. So long, go. So it's yeah, it's so interesting. Very happy on the spot. It's where from the house and snakes and murder. And anybody won't play it. When the vehicle holds these people, the house changed, but can't that way. That's solid. That's different. Yeah, little baby. Yeah, all of the end world and all the little baby now. People are not eating it. All these fields and all over the slaughterhouse. They'll be 6 by the afternoon, but they can come back with it. I'm going to move forward. That is delicious. I'm not going to sit up here and push it. When it's the final conclusion, you only see the meat and the packing. You can't see all the stuff that happening at the board. So I guess if you already see the filtering process, it might have that thing you sure on people's food. And I guess that's one of the reasons why some people become vegetarian on beef, right? It's fine. I need to have a reference. Yes, how about if I that why did you say like that? No, I didn't give it. Oh, let's do it very fast. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
take it down to the plan too. I'm thinking more about it. You should not have to do all of it. So if you have a nice, you know, if you like, I don't know, these are people.
What I think all the time. That's all something.
You know, it's pretty, one thing.
Thank you, Special B.
Yeah, it's a good to move. Oh, no. Yeah. It's a skill that is. That's it.
Nobody can take about that.
Yeah.
Hey, one by one.
He's not I didn't have to mind. Well, my first thing, I took this time, that's being passed on again. We know, right?
This is dumb. This is so stupid. Suzanne Somerville was financed the commercials back in the day.
Every single time you see Starnest, things strengthen each other while you move it. And just
That is not the problem.
and the information find behind it happening, each shot, yeah, folks, it's like. I follow last one, girl, right, you go out there.
So Spartan states.
See how they, you can see. Oh, yeah. What if we don't?
Family, they belong to him.
This is covered stuff, right? Just going to take this out back. Don't have a choice.
Hey, it's fine. That's like a kid.
Yeah, I see. You know, that's my wife. Yeah, no, I see. It's not that.
Yeah. That's great, buddy.
What myself in this house, it's like, yeah. So, it's so here. Yeah. They're all sitting there, they're looking down, right, having words. So then you got one, so with, I went in. So, yeah, we got a little bit of again, or I don't know. I did, so. Oh, the one, yeah.
What is that? Well, I just have a feeling that voters are going to get around into the brain of nothing. Even though he's probably moving into this. But it's not that not answer. It's here and back.
But I know it's not about you. Excuse me. That's it. I already go brother.
See,
I know. No, we will open the door right now. Yes, it's means that I'm bringing this. Oh, I know.
my mom is next to her down. Even though I'm doing things to tell. Okay. I am simply just fine. Right now.
What is the statement? It's hard to
Yes. It seems to have been more good. Yeah. If you want to start, I'm trying everything. Going out there in front of the house. Really?
This hard to guess that that was real. You're not supposed to know that we're not being taken. Wow.
See, but it's. I love the irony and working. But that's how it is. It's so fucking story. Don't get it. And Jesus, Just great. And the question is, time to think this, but that's why our own community. This game and everything. They turned into volleyball.
Arrested 2 months after the 9/11 attack, he became known as the American Taliban by fighting with the groups.
It's supposed to see this bounding everything for doing.
It's like born terror stories is not do it to anyone. So ABC will obviously look at looks into buckets from around the world. I think Cardi would like that.
So then now,
Every single vegetarian I know always has a cold all the time.
This is yours.
what about?
Is it okay if I talk to you?
Hold on. Okay, Mike, you
I need to make sure we can all end this peacefully. Love that, right? And how about we make let's jump and fuzzy jump. And how about you send out one of the passes? I break my body, I break my body. What made the other thing? I think we're trying to make him think, you know, just call a guy like you did. Dad. Yeah, the boys are going to return for a day. You have any guys? Right, this is negotiation. Two people go to negotiator school? No, you didn't. You didn't read it. Didn't see that? I think mine is fine.
I was fine, and I like that.
I gave you one. For each thing we do, so. I said that. Oh, you're so talking. Yeah, this is. I think it's in. Yeah. I'm sorry. But that in mind. My garden. Yeah, that's the process. I'm almost in there. That's okay. And they put, I did that, the FDA could officially change the word field to Georgia Bay now. But I could take it north and south to go. Then take the back and. They're coming out now? Yes, so all we need to do in the turn is get an out transporting semi truck and we'll hit the boys in the town to Denver International Airport. We have a fully gassed airplane waiting to take them all the way. What? And they want the guy that did his one charge and the truck. In return, I want to say. The who goes with something so they're getting 50, even 60, you have to go about, project. Are you prepared to let that happen? Yeah, it's. I'm looking up the green. Come to this stuff. Look what's going on. I'm sorry. Yeah. We've got Terry taking the ass and you need your help. This is fun. I want to get it. Where was I supposed to go? My thing. Couldn't where am I supposed to go? The terrorists are now moving on this side. This is still very big stuff. You're not going fast. Stand where was it? All right, you're from Calvary. Game is over. I'm not killing anybody. But the first time was right about late killing a bucket. Obviously, turn the body and cut it. Just stay right there until your parents are out. There you go. That's right. I got the saddle back for you. Well, it doesn't matter now. What do you mean? In 24 hours, it's my game. There's a change. I don't want you to think now. The market goes back. Next year. Yes. Yes, I got it. Sorry. Yeah, listen, you got it there with the drink. He was in a very advanced stage. That's nice. The curse when it goes to stop to be his soles on the skin were actually small vagina. That is not where that is going in my mind. That denies the soles on the skin were actually small vagina. We have to stop in time. It's then with a big one great big giant. We've done right here, pure people like pumping your stand veins, soles of things. But I guess the other stuff is again. It's going to be a banana that's so good to speed. But you don't even know. Right after time. You've got some serious grounding. That was the envelope. You got caught. Yes, how you still defy your parents. And you either learn that terrorism is never beat us. I'm trying to get these terrorists to their ring. But first, if we can grab some better. Good episode. Lots of funny moments, but it is these mistakes. It makes sense. Thank you so much for getting this one. If we made this reaction, especially if this video like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another SoundCloud episode. Right there. I'm down south, I can meet some friends, but I said, what's going to be like that? We're shut like a South Park episode. But there's some kids who built the house and the skateboard, their toes got there and solving himself off. My time, that's about that's actually guys in a sort of part. One of the guys that I've seen, so it's out there and run. All of some of the other team. How Right. Welcome to the laboratory. On your body, Dr. Spinkelman. Allow you to show you around the lab. Here I have a bowl of human eyeball. And here you can feel the green. And here you can feel the warm energy of the body. Wait a minute.
There's one sound. It's no doubt fine. Yeah, oh, the phone stuff and swords and looking for niggas to climb up. Oh, wait, that's not what
Yeah. Pretty exciting. Huh? Time. I didn't really think it was awesome. They didn't celebrate how we did that. But we used to do a big technical service. We're going to became good ways on that stuff. But we didn't really like we see how. That's the type of. It's something really scary. That's so sweet. Yeah. You should have picked that the right way. I don't know. It's not really. That's got it upside down. Oops. This is exactly how Scooby-Doo was back in the days when they had special guests on it. The art style was just like that. And they even had the letter like just like that. I spotted you realize something that didn't letter T. I know. That's the read. You got it. I spotted a super myself. Then you get to the letter P. Letter P. What the heck starts with the letter P? All right, pretty cool. How was everything? And there's their baking day. Now you're gonna have to hurry on Mr. Baking. Just use the special Pico fishing net. Gold garbage case, the Yeti dollars in from the precious releasing over that time. It costs $550 for this that move. And I think you respectively. That is expensive if I to different standard. You understand that there's a daily concept? You understand how many screen games I buy for $550? But get out of here, man.
What if you have a pitch? It's only on a movie. It's only very
See, glad to have it.
I'm sorry. This must be it. No, my classic. That's an end. No, it's it. How do you believe it's a my money what to do?
Very sound. Sorry, it's okay. Part me full Christmas carols. There's got me singing in my head too. And one of the ones I really like, that's when you sound so happy. It's God resting here and thinking. God gets eating and tempting. Yeah. I'm just really scared there for a second. I was having to breathe on the thing, and this is my feeling. And all the guys like how different. Pretty different now. Yeah. We're just driving the van, and all of a sudden you run off the road like some super spooky pirate. So, what's supposed to later? Stages? Okay. Oh my God, Lord, we're supposed to play the Halloween concert tomorrow. I know you are. What is that? I think you can all be there tomorrow. It's just a word set up. Set up and it was boxes. Stop working. No, I'm not going to don't tell me what goes on. What that get ready? That's right. It's going to sleep. Missing problems. Yes. Real problem makes no sense. We don't work. And sure, somebody is looking at your problems. It's a part of it. Now, I'm great. Somebody got it. Most likely reason that somebody wanted to have something that about. Yeah. We don't want to upset you, but it happens. Yeah. Every vile position, every disrespectful act of man. Yes, I am. Probably you can do something. Now, for the difficult part, brace yourself. It is highly possible that he has created new ordinances in the vehicles influence. They can look something like an overload of restrictions. She probably. Oh, we don't think we're doing that. But yeah, we just maybe might want to call it police. Oh, is that being stuck? That's fire. Better. We've got expecting that. Good afternoon. A person who steals by is called a network. So you all know what to expect. My partner Al was brought a sketch of what happens to the dead body might look like. Not necessarily. Yes, we know it's horrible. It's probably best to not look at it. Now I'll demonstrate what happens to the dead body might sound like.
Oh, my God. Every day, there's something there. People say it's wrong. Or you, I don't swear. You're not everybody on the time. I don't need this. This is what you do. Stand thing. But friends, one more time for the show stuff. God, I'm sorry. How big is it? That's the one. That's where I did. That's private house. That's million. Okay, well, let's say you have happened. Scare everybody. Okay, the kid from last night. Wow, is that the Antonio Banderas life-size dog doll? Thinking, say, what's the matter? You kids look kind of wrong. Oh, I hate to see little clowns cry. Well, that does something funny is going on. You're missing out on like you predict that somebody was speaking. They're not pirate ghosts, they're ghost pirates. Huh? Pirate ghost would suggest that a pirate died and became a ghost. But a ghost pirate is a ghost that later made it conscious decision to be a pirate. No, they had archived ghosts because they're the ghosts in pirate.
And the argument, whether it was pirate ghosts or ghost pirates, was really an argument that we had in the writer's room.
I hate to say it, but I think Chris Massey is right. This is what we get for celebrating Halloween and allowing that band Korn to come by. He cried. Nothing ever went wrong in this town before that evil Korn band showed up. Well, I think now split up and look for food. How should he split up? Let's have everything we boys having obstacles in their life, which they can overcome. Don't listen. And everyone who's insecurity sabotage that potential to overcome those obstacles will have to. Oh, okay. But you got feel this side. This side. Okay, people, let's try to stay orderly. The best way to do this is all get on one side and push it from the top. Yes, yeah. Say this is like. Yeah, I've got everything right now. Now, why would part of those in your book on fire? Oh no, I lost my glasses. You know I can't be without my glasses. Hey, I got an idea. You should set a movie trap. It's a good idea. They need something that might catch their eye to use a big. I know, you're Antonio Banderas lock dog. Is that you, Jonathan? Boy, I'm glad to see you. I lost my glasses. Hey, you got a cold, Jonathan? I always get here that cold. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty song, man. Come down. Billy, what are you doing? Oh, I need Jonathan. Hey, wait a minute. You're over there. How can you be over here? Unless you're actually And the pirate just walked in, they should go right for Antonio Banderas. When you hit the super slippery floor, they'll slide into this mining part, you should travel down this path into the next room, where the fish net will follow them. Oh, there's Antonio Banderas. Oh, no, this is Banderas. Don't let them know. All right, Gordon, time for you to get out of town. What is that? You're even vengeance upon us. Looks like you're gonna have to use us. That's corn power. Corn power? Why? What be the independent dude? Something. Corn. Oh, great job, man. You know, what you're doing, dude. What the hell is that thing? Every time he says Niblin, I keep thinking Nick. So why don't you take this little Nick is away from around?
What the hell is that thing?
It's not them. Yeah. That's the deal. It's a very civilian. Oh, I can say that you look like this.
All right, Lord, you get stuck.
So now you're making a big.
Hell, count big.
What the?
Oh, already. What's that?
Oh, no. Oh, that's here. Oh, I think I got this movie this. I saw. Chris Maxwell wanted to be a Halloween, so we decided to scare everyone away from the car. Yeah, and then we used this flashlight as a fucking swatch to create the ghosts. Okay, but you know, it's not like this guy fucking piece of cheap. And all you can do then was create a ghost show. I use some candles, a mirror, and juice flow. So, oh, so the body thing is still gone. Okay, anything is stuck is ready to go home with it.
You want to take people and we can have them all over South Lawn?
Right. I'm the kill people.
Okay, buddy, you can play it downtown.
Oh, this is what I do, but it's on this like what happened to my mother's father. You, it's really.
Oh, there's a lot, boy. We don't have to do Jesus. It's going to fly off you guys. What's true? What the heck, God? Oh, you're the thing on the lock, and you also do too. You also see this in the mean people, but really you're the same time. And you also see partners in the world, and actually in just Pakistan. So I guess the lesson is, it's easy to really take the summary and then be wrong. So we all need to learn to be a little less receptive. Yeah. The January was solvable, and it goes a little something like this, and the one, and the two, and the three. That's what it is.
And the winner of the costume contest is Wendy for her Chewbacca costume. Come on up, Wendy.
Wendy for her Chewbacca costume. I think we have to see something great. If you're all knowing, hopefully, this lady very well. So, and then that episode made me feel nostalgic for old skin Scooby-Doo cartoons. It's kind of got me in my slave and quite funny. But I love seeing the South Park showbiz up this style. You kind of imitate the running. Really good stuff. Thank you so much for taking this episode. If you enjoyed it, please make sure to give this video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Check out another South Park episode right here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to After That. And today, let's check out another South Park episode that you highly recommend from season 12. This is the Breast Cancer Show Ever.
No, but let's all take our thing. Well, it's the garden day. Wendy Hessenberger is after the dinner something with the fly.
I was thinking, I'm trying to wear this, like, when the bean comes, exactly when it's terrible. It's a lot of very women every day. I'm just not for a sit about the What? 6 minutes of you were considering my life. And it's been not possible.
What is wrong with this boy? All right. Right. That was again.
It's like something that it's me.
I got good. Wait a minute. I get there. I get swinging.
Eric, not big, but
Meet my down. Take the boot on it and they're going to Come on, man. When you gonna slow down, baby? I'm not there. I'm not there. Get thinking first. Get ready to go. You're
That is now system. I.
so tired. It's very trying to figure a way to get out of it.
I see anything in that red post. Wait, yeah.
Not because I'm different. Got to get
How's that famous saying go? Pride comes before a fall.
That's right. I don't want this.
I want to say you're going to get five to the airport and you're going.
I guess so.
You're gonna just look at like your friend. Doesn't that like go against their talking man code or something? Yeah, I told them easy peasy singing about like to be up on a girl thing.
What am I supposed to do about it? I don't think quite what that happened. Carter said, when you go already back. I just found out my mom is dreadful. Man, that's your girl. That's me. I was in field jerk. And the other cut out my mouth to you. You didn't think that's gonna work on you?
Right?
I get $27. Ain't that? It's I got my what me tell me. Here's something. I know. That's all right. Okay, Mindy. Right here, right now.
All right.
I'll keep on it ready. And then you'll get that something. We put something. I can do it. I can make it. I want you. Just now, how many? Oh my God. Look at me, what did? Wow. That's nice. Are we cool? I don't remember. Yeah, but that, you aren't you worried? When you put her, I don't want to do my little thing. You should put my father, words of it. You are that, and beg me not to die. I said, well, you can die and pay for it everyone. Wouldn't. I think we're seeing. Don't be a puppy there. I go to the from fire. See you later. Wow. Oh, that's good. It's nothing hard to do about it. Yeah, it's not fun. And behind
That's for everything new, and not in the back.
Didn't know that. It's gonna be right after what it was. What's that?
And be ready for a quiz tomorrow morning.
Oh, we can see the thing. Not that it's making them.
Right, fuck my dad.
In no way to them having this thing.
It's not right. It's like that. Because I'm hardcore. No, I'm heavy scared. That's how I go. I do not know. Okay, that's because we do the fun. The first thing in the morning tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And with the oh,
It's not like it's. So then.
school. What? Oh, you want to explain like this? The boys mother come talk to you.
And it's hard to always put on some kind of sweater when he's trying to get sick points or get into somebody's good graces.
Like this.
I haven't been in.
Thank you, baby. You like to
I'm going to beat them up.
it's so far. They put it down, sorry, but you do what you know. No matter what a person says, you don't respond to violence. I ask them, and I show them that nerdy little meeting, but I work with a friend, or something like that, big, that's
Well, here's the important finance. It is over to you, Missy. Do you understand?
We're so sorry about this, Morgan. Thank you so much for your time.
It really won't happen, Dad.
You're very sweet. Thank you again. Come on. What's up, Nick? That would be no. Why not? Come over down on your own. You're back. Recycling is important and it will in our planet. Earth. Yeah.
Okay, we have time for one more report before recess. We'd like to go. Okay, Eric.
Put in. Okay, hands in the wind. And yeah. Because the bird it's not, I like to not my head.
It is.
One day, it will be a good better.
Then.
What is the bird and we did the monkey?
Okay, Eric, that's enough this morning.
Very slowly.
I bring the words about the fight. We are no, we are there to support a difference. Oh no, it's a artist to the word. Yes, there. It's only my first cancer survivor. Cancer is more it is a little loss that needs to be destroyed. The tool incident cancer, you took pushing away. It's supposed to be like it is, so near of the new. You have to remember to get because the cancer will. Do you understand?
Exactly.
It was good.
Because it doesn't matter if you eat it or not. You still like that.
Getting his ass. Oh, the jack came on. And the principal gave us the mission. That's awesome. Not freaking smart. The God is scared. They were looking at me, everything. Oh. Oh, oh. Not got it. Smooth. Where did
I've never done it. I don't care. Yeah, I think he never find it before. So that's not true. Stop, stop. Yeah, that's the thing. No, it's real. It's always hated you. Yeah.
He's always saying,
I think the word that's how you can do it.
oh, missed it. Missed it. Part of the deserve that. But that people can say, thank you so much for recommending this episode. If you're doing this reaction, please make sure to give the video a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Now, catch you next week. Peace. Attention, six, I'm gone. You won't do it. So recovery on the video. Like you're putting body something moving. I can't. Oh, let's see your head. Oh, shit. Oh, let's see your yes, a little fast enough. You're really good. Yeah, either he's not canceling that fast enough. Or he can't. Yeah, there's just too many buses on it. There's one inside. Or he's not moving motion. They're trying to send me things, I'm gone. You won't do it. I have to. I have to. These be space the same way they're typed. To be honest with you. It's a very distinct thing that I mean, it's a very distinct thing that I can't. You trying to get a condition, you just can't. You just won't fucking do it. God, you know. Why am I getting hit? Thanks. Don't even sneeze. Come on, get better finding me talking about. Not only my dad, specifically, which terminated the agreement, yep, following an investigation, yep, of repeated instances, yep, of inappropriate conduct, yep, involving hateful slurs. Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This team, the beach hard privilege has started to go about the thing, right? Especially after he votes again. I honestly think yet again, he's letting it fly now because he's trying to get out of the goal again his audience is attention. But also, I think he really have to go back. Now, the thing is, he's not going to have the same type of privilege without the host in it. So, but it's very clear he's gearing back up against. He's gearing back up to do so. He's going to get past the remotivation. And honestly, think it's going to be that.
So everyone, I mean, I'm watching, Paul in Ireland with 300 people watching. We're waiting for you to take a shot. I don't have a shot. Let's talk to you right now.
Oh, no, he doesn't get the goal, sir. He doesn't get the goal. And here's the thing, too. Like, because I'm trying to want to sit down and make a video. But this thing that's, casino art, and then the Aspen gold situation, right? Believe it or not, I think there's something very liberating about the two situations, which has fucked up his sentence to where the entitlement as it pertains to how he treats people in one sense to people, he feels like he should have that. Like, it's not just a matter of, oh, other people can do it. Why can't I? Why can't I have it? You know what I'm saying? And that goes back to what I said about LPG. You can just go ahead and come out and call LPG and get over it. The ridiculous thing slip. Like, similar in the air, he don't let fly the guard. So you gotta go ahead and do it now and make himself favor. He's clearly thinking about it. He probably wants to say something that's going to get under LPG's skin, but he's also still holding back. And he's still doing that. If one just let go, whatever happens, I don't really know what's going to happen. Well, whatever happens, whatever happens. So,
I appreciate the $50 tip, anonymous tipper, but I don't have any liquor.
that's 100% along. Indeed, it isn't. I'm back to that.
Retro 117161 has donated 200 yen and says the lag is strong in his mind to body reactions.
You can't do it, right? I love that brand. I love that. It deserves to be doing. Are you fuck yourself up? You're fucking yourself up. No, there's no. Jesus,
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, pushing that is ugly. That is ugly. I'm bringing that back. Okay, I want you to really take in this life and they have. It's like, look at the light movie that these people have. These people here. They get side film. Look at it. Look at all this. It's the again, fuck that. No. Oh my God. No God, do that. Oh, God, pushing button. Yeah, I think it smacked the shit out of me. Like, do open button. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a very thing. I definitely, yeah, it's just, yeah. Oh, it's a massive fucking trouble. That was all the way losing. Not like that. That was an all the way. But yeah, again, it fell back into something that again I told you about being aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna play this team, being aggressive, be assertive. And you know what I'm saying, hitting down and stuff there early. You know what I'm saying? That is cost space. And he's not gonna be able to he's not gonna be able to hold up. That's another way. That's one of the main things that not just all still or piece of piece pick up the different. But like Billy has that, like a lot of the guys who beat Biscuit are not just smarter than Biscuit, but they're also aggressive and they're assertive. And Biscuit doesn't do well with. He's someone who's very much reliant on momentum, not just the right thing, right? Because that's a big thing, especially when he's down. When he's down, you see the strength, which is actually true real life competitive thing. But not just the lightning, but just the general momentum of it, right? And you can take what you do. Assert yourself early and stay on it. And stay on because his defense is dark. He's only going for tournaments.
I think so. You haven't still got the young kids there. Take it home sometime you too. And let that fix the board. That's what we need right now. So someone should get down to very, very well.
Yeah, absolutely. Gifty is definitely fucking the FTC fighting to get taken. You know what I'm saying? Which is funny because when you hear this nonsense about, he said something about discipline or how disciplined we had the other day or whatever that was, and it's like tell us what your life's like. Like if you go back to the FTC, right? That guy is really good mob. And DSP's wanting to go down. And they're like, it's the majority lost, like the last like 39 to 40. Is that discipline? The people in the crowd telling them, hey, so I'm getting there and let him quit. You put the is that just showing discipline? Like, you can fuck over yourself, man. You know what I mean? Listen to me. But did that really discipline? Does it really want to go there? I think the answer to that. I'm deeply. What's racing? What? Everybody's died. Why? That's hilarious. Dude, he's died. He's off there. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. It's just slightly out of it. Giant. Nice. It's fucking speaking of people apparently it's so bad. Zero and nice. But I can't do anything because they're I can't do anything because they're thin. I can't do anything because they're thin. I can't do anything because they're dirty. He's trying. Right? Is that what the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh, look at that! What the hell? Wow! Why? This is normal that he gets to the roads out like a fucking slow. That's not even the part that he's mad about. He's mad that he was able to convert that thing into a video. Then question this is called and say Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is in a terrible spot right now, to be honest with you. It's in a terrible spot right now. I don't want to get into the argument that, they made it a little too user friendly, and that's the legal why that contributes to the state of the game currently. And I'm not doing that, or I'm not trying to do that, I guess, to do anyone because I don't want to get people like this being on that bullshit. But it has a lot of problems, but it's really good. It's really terrible. The decision making of the updates, it's not competent. To be honest, like the second doesn't turn that shit around, like see them, it's gonna go off the way that you're
We all know why that is. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I'm looking at it. It's ugly. It's ugly. It's really, really ugly. And fucking enough, it was, I'm pretty sure it was mean. You do that for real. Did it now. He had predicted this like season one. Like I think season one, like not too much. I did that in the first couple of tournaments that were held for Tekken 8. He had predicted some of the problem. And it's panning out exactly like he said, which is, you know, it's a thing. It's really sad to see a game like Tekken fall the way it did. And I understand, I'll be real. I understand the idea of wanting to win against one. I get it. In any game that has a type of longevity of other Call of Duty, your Tekken, Free Fire, so on and so forth, I understand that you want to feel being played. But you can't sacrifice the foundation that was built against it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that. You can't compromise. Like for example, it's like bringing out a new tractor, right? And you want them to kind of pick up the rope, but you also want them to have freedom of expression, right? You want them to do things the way they want to do it, but you also want them to respect the limit of the race, right? In other words, respect the race. No one wants to limit you on how you decide to do this, but respect the boundary of it. You know what I'm saying? That everything in that it falls into something like that. And I'm starting to think that, like, I'm starting to think that a lot of these companies are just getting to the point where we already have a pretty strong foundation, or the house that we built is already been established. Now we need to get people to move in. And we're willing to drop the expectation of those new players just to keep them out of them, keep them buying, and more importantly, buying back into that. And that's where the problem getting really comes. That's one of the problems. I don't know, that's just one. But technically, that's it's really sad to see. It's really sad to see. Stop everything. What is she even playing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, chill. I never want to be down with it. That's right. Here, let me show you something. Because DFP is always been susceptible to this. And I'll try to point it out more when I see it, but I want to show you You see that? So the guy started off going low, then he went mid, then he went high, then he went low, then he hit him with mid. DSP is always been susceptible to high low. I don't understand necessarily why, but it's always because something. And I want to tell you it's because he just looked like it's reflexing and reacting to stuff. But I'm not really sure. He's just really susceptible to it. He's easily trained. Here, let me show you one thing. It's going to start right here. The big, the low, then the high, and then the little area. This is always been susceptible. And I don't know why he hasn't figured that out. And if you look at some of the compilations, like people who make these compilations, these can be pinned up with that a lot. And I don't understand why he hasn't broken, why he can't break that book. Like if you can't deal with having this on stuff, then you need to do this on stakes. You can't sit there and get into the pickup. You know what I'm saying? It's just like in boxing, right? Like if you're really bad with good defense about higher, or if you're not good at taking body shots or defending a good body shot, then you're going to be susceptible to it. So you kind of need to stop. You know what I'm saying? You need to stop lowering. You need to either stop lowering your guard, or you need to start giving this thing space and not getting it for exchanges. And that's just me. In the brain, you know, you're supposed to be very important to him to think. And when this is,
It's really, you don't have to take any fucking Thursday money or not in the losers because I can't fucking get those things. Here, no, because you couldn't predict it. That's what it was. He couldn't predict it. He couldn't assess the situation and he didn't know when the attack was coming from. So that's why these people are saying that when and you're right, he's third. He did see something on the floor. He's at see something on the floor. Holy shit. Yeah, like the floor is sitting in light. You know what I'm saying? So then just ready to get fucking. Yeah, it is. You're actually right. His hand like on this shit. Oh, yeah, his hand like on this scary. It's fucking scary. And the thing is like you can wear glasses. Everybody else seems to. At least the ones who need to go ahead and do. Because the screen and brightest fucking face, he doesn't think that. He doesn't look at it as, oh, I don't need that. I have the big screen TV or I have the big monitor working in front of me. I can see what's going on. And he does. And they're saying, like, what's your vision is proceeding? If how your brain reacts to it, or choose something. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't perceive what's in front of you, you're not going to be able to react. He's always going to be a couple of seconds late. And for whatever reason, he won't fix the problem. Like, it's clear that your eyesight is shit. And you couldn't video games all day, which is clear that didn't work. So, you know what I'm saying? Look at it, shit's scary. You know, that's what the reason why we're in problem. Yeah, and I also believe that's another reason why he won't show it. Because there's a bit, you can tell there's a lot. Or he's just mashed and button. So I believe that's it. But I also think if you look into this universe, I can't say the mind, but you might have been a couple and we'll take a controller and then I will show them what I'm saying. So the money is going to go. You're going to get away with it. Let's see, step of woman. You see here, politics, yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm not surprised by that at all. The position that does those hands. Here we go. This is going to follow up that quote. Keep fucking with those new position that you does those hands. You still haven't figured out how to penetrate it. That's the thing. You should have been done that by now. I'm not gonna have it, but you should have been figured out like a way of going about that. Like, something that causes a knockdown at the very least. If not, it just go ahead and bump it and look for a sneak. But don't just keep doing the double and yeah, he's still gonna have a follow up, and that's the I'm hoping something you don't but I'm not to see breaking that knowledge. Okay. That's a great. Like you're saying, like after that 4K, that's a great piece of stuff. And you still haven't figured out a way of like you're correcting the problem. Many. The same thing right there. He dropped it instead of it being a four-hit combo, it's a three. And he ended it the exact same way, and that's a break. If he doesn't figure out a way to put that breaking that combo, he's always going to be susceptible. I don't know if he knows how to optimize the straight now. Because he really look at like he doesn't really doesn't actually understand the concept of the combo. That's like his problem. Like when it's like combo, he thinks of like 1, 2, 3 sequence. If that makes sense, right? He doesn't know how to package string combo, he doesn't know how to bridge, he doesn't know how to do like basic shit like that. It's not really why he's never been as successful as other people in the FTC. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if it's if he doesn't understand the concept or if he's stable wide on reactions and reflexes. I'm not really sure what's right of it because what's your guys used to be like he's kind of still like that, but he's not as bad. And it's I don't feel like sometimes you think, oh no, he definitely doesn't know shit about brain. Only fuck doesn't know shit about brain. If you're talking a piece of case rip his head off in like the first like 15 seconds. Well, no, he's has a child. So I said in the first 10 seconds, the piece of piece and rip his head off in the first 10 seconds. Yes, people would benefit from listening to piece of piece explained like for sure. I don't trust the out there to read it and understand it. But a piece of piece broken down to him, yes, people benefit. But then again, like I said, piece of piece would rip his probably rip his head off. So in like 10 seconds, so I guess that's not good. But it's going to do it. So the congratulations, piece on that.
Anyway, well, you think no, you can go to they still from the that phase where he thinks everybody's scripted shit too. So you know, maybe that's what you don't do. How about that? Look at this. I can't really dope it. No, what the fuck? No, I hate this fucking game. I really do. Brainless gameplay on BNB, just everything is correct for her. Wow. God damn thing. Oh, it's not me. All right, okay. Yeah, well, I'm something. It's all right. It's all going to walk through the mission. They should do. Only something could remember the stay silent. It's it. That's just hilarious. Yeah, what? I tried to it. That's hilarious. Get ready then. Get ready. Oh, that's hilarious. Love that. Yeah, they can't think of way out of the paper bag. Holy shit. You could not think of way out of the paper bag. It's like worth it. Actually, off. And then proceed to the next one. The game is fucking terrible to go more complete recon. That person right there is actually fucking mentally getting that. That's what they did absolutely nothing to tell you. I can't beat them because the game doesn't work. They join, so if they're functionally retarded, that's the them. That's about you. All right. That's. I'm sorry. Chat. I want to see you guys slow down and everything, but you know what I'm saying. It's Saturday morning. I'm cooking breakfast. Can't have breakfast without bacon, right? But you have to bring us some. Can't do anything. Just math buttons. Dude, the game is awful. The game is fucking terrible. It will work complete recon. That person right there is actually fucking mentally handicapped. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. They did absolutely nothing to tell us. I can't be them. It's not even just Jaden and White, but how many functional inside is existing out of the body? How many bits does he have in his chat? You know what I'm saying? How many fucking leaders would you have in this community? I mean, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you take the shots as Bruce barely do, but take the shots at anything you're supposed to do. The game doesn't work. The game drops into drop, and into pattern, and it's it. Crazy. Every idea. See, the top of the game. And what's that? How long we get? I said, you need to stop doing that if you can't finish your copy, girl. This is not easy, right there. Every idea. Yeah, he's got nothing to follow that through here. Like, he needs something going for that last hit because they're not doing anything with it. Unless you cancel it and still stuck with it, something, but you have to do it. It's probably going to be over the old man. Awful gameplay from a fucking button push. Well, why don't you go for the command? So I can afford it. You gotta sit down and play out for me. Everybody give me a better idea of it. I don't understand why you're doing it wrong.
Oh, no, it's actually a fact. You don't understand spiritual game. Well, we shouldn't even understand spiritual. Like, actually, if you look at these fundamentals in general, I don't think he had the full grasp of it all. He's done, he can, how many words? Yes, he can do enough to, he can do enough to win, but not enough to continue. It could be the guys, it could be guys, then I think. Yeah, if you enough to do somebody, then he can't do it, but he doesn't know how to do it. He knows just enough that he can scrape out the victory. But he can't act anymore. If that makes sense. Forget that I thought that. I was like, that's great. Yeah, that's what we didn't have a player and have, name one of the. Well, I'm good. You're on body position. It's lost as our first body. And then, again, another retard. That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row, just walking forward. You didn't do anything. Hate the speed. I'm just good. Hate the speed. Everyone knows that. Yeah, this time, yeah, the tactics is definitely real quick. The tactics are really effective. The secret turbo tactics. What you don't really use for. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you're getting give the order say that. Right? I didn't tell someone who's functionally doing something else, right? To change up when that's really all they have, and in a lot of ways, sadly, it's all they know. It's a man of victim steering on the down. Yeah, it's great. All the young get it now. I want to get the emotion to that. Yeah, but it's also. And finishing glass. What? Yeah, that didn't do it.
So I guess we'll see tonight how it goes. Come back tonight for more. If you're not interested in this second stream of Street Fighter, then tomorrow. Well, I'm interested in the Street Fighter. A fun stream of Street Fighter 2, followed by Room World. Okay? Well, since you enjoyed, I'll see you all tonight for the late shift, more out of the late shift. That's what you do to transition maker. That's all you do. That's all you do to transition maker. See you then, everyone. Look out, and thank you so much. Oh my God! Today. Now I get this dinner from down the baby. Here we go. Here we go. It sounds good. I respect, there's a lot of people that respect that flipping up, but I respect the restraint to not put the T Carter crying into this. One, because it was fucking fake. That's just the grievous. But seriously, bro. Yeah, I appreciate them not putting that in. Even though they would say, because there's not like Gift is fine more for himself in team. Pretty much every time he blocks the other guy's name. The shit is back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, the boots out. It's WWE champion. I love it. Oh, I love it. And you're moving about it. Thanks. Something on that. We're not going to do it. It's all we're going to do it. My favorite one. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's just going to our next video. Okay, we'll get the next time. Okay, so we'll get the next right over. In chat. Time to get ahead and strap in. So don't be step off. Yeah, he definitely is like he's like the. Okay. He's a really bad power puncher. If you look, he's a really bad power puncher.
if you understood spacing, if you understood just a little bit of frame data, not even all of it, if he understood all of it, frame data, the spacing, and you understood the character that he's playing, he actually went in there and battled with it. He would be something, he would be a concern, not worried. He would be a concern. But he'll never do it, so he's never going to be a threat now. To be honest, he'll never be a threat. But that's all he is a counterpuncher. He's always been. He's completely utterly built himself off of. You made a mistake. You punish you. I punish you. Or built to ass if you go. That's why you know. Because you made a mistake. But then when he makes a mistake, then you get the whole plethora of fucking people. Because whatever, right? That's really what it is. He's just like, it's a terrible counterpuncher. Saying okay. Look, you know, yeah, I'm telling you, still loves the cake. Like, still loves the cake. Like, I talked about, I brought it up. I think I brought up in last year or whatnot about, exactly right, Mount Rushmore, if you will. Yeah, I think I brought it up to you guys about like 200 factor around the mountain. What would you do string around? But I'm something about the family. But something about the family is on my mind for sure. I'm not gonna tell you that. We need to read the family. Yeah, something about the family on my mind. Right. Yeah, it's Kevin's above that. So I didn't put 10 on my Mount Rushmore for like one above it. I didn't have the other three people that would be on the. And then I got a bunch of honorable. Holy shit, I got a shitload of honorable. Let's take it fun. And I'm shooting for like, VSP wants to like when VSP talked about, oh, I've been here for a long time, so that I'm shooting for people who have had active on the VSP track. You know what I'm saying? You have really done something to where when you think of what a VSP practitioner, I think of that person. You know what I mean? Or like if they do a certain type of VSP content, I think of this person. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. I like it. All right. Sure, and then that's one of those YouTube version. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't think this guy because I'm partially paying attention to the kind of look I was plugging on the side here. Mine and what's the fuck is that? It's saying the game. The whole game trying to the big one. Yeah, actually, you might have got that up because like, I feel like there's a lot of dudes actually that do VSP content that deserve far more acknowledgement than what they should. And like, my social gallery does that for sure. Like in my like top three, maybe in my top 5 underappreciated project. Like Big Sweats is super impactful. You know what I'm saying? What's that? The fucking the Pig fucking the Pig series that fucking super crazy days. That would impact it. Most of it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of like you have a bunch of these like different just ideas that people came up with and they ran with. And I feel like they just don't get the appreciation. Now, I can't say super crazy thing. How would you feel about what you did is what you feel? You have the right to feel. I can't question what the impact of this life. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I feel like with like Sunspot, I feel like Sunspot was very horrible for like Vegas. Like just sitting through all that bullshit's insane. And then what that ended up starting with, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to think about like the second thing that big Sunspot Gallery and Super Crazy had both had.
I'm sorry, like, I didn't what other people think. I think that stuff goes, they look at like they're undersigned the hearing, and we don't get enough appreciate them, which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. They just start getting up the ball going for a lot of shit. Like what I'm saying, I think that this is just not a free thing. And maybe because we look at things like, we look at quantity, right? So using stuff as credit. We look at quantity over quality, or we look at reactions instead of, if that makes sense. But we're still down. From the thinking like that, that should have a reason. But like, it's, that's even what's having traffic, right? We get people who go for reactions, we get people who go for anti. And the thing with reactions is reactions take impact is what ends up motivating and even inspiring other people later on down the road. You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know what I mean? And that's kind of where the difference is. That's kind of like where you're like, it's having, you're stepping out, your secret limited, your, even AJ, amongst others. That's where they kind of fit in, where they kind of do a combination of both. Let's face it, we wouldn't say that bring up the I'll come to Euro. And you say something and serve it. I think the dollar is still again. I'm talking some of the things that bias there, but I think that even I think the dollar is the people make the most because that is good. He is first of all in family. He generally cares about people. He's a great. And he wants to see everybody live, to be honest with you. I think where there is a bit of a misnomer is if he tells you it's nothing personal. It's a hey, you did this. That might have not been the club. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, and this is something that's super important. You need to value people like that. Because the people who like they fuck around and do some wild stuff, don't be like that. We pick somebody out of let's take Raymond out for example and check. If they can check it out on Twitter and I'm lying the fuck out. And fucking Raymond sitting here fucking DM saying, hey, you know that? And you need to even fuck up. Like you mentioned, he didn't show the fuck up. Like I'm not even mad. But if I take some time to actually think about that, I can appreciate it. Because truth be told, they could have gone ahead and let me be spreading it on Twitter and just fuck it. You know what I mean? They just let it happen for the entertainment value. That's the thing. Like people who care about you will tell you when you're stepping up now one. When you're trying to, when you might be wrong on the sleep under the line. You may not like how it's being faced. Right? But at least in being told too, at least someone fair enough to be like, hey, you might want to ease up a bit. Because if not, then you get into the nonsense of motherfuckers running around all crazy and dudes like, oh, well, it pisses off DSP, so I'm going to kill it. Until everybody looks stupid. There you go. You see what I'm saying? So, like, and it probably kind of falls into that deck on me too. You know what I'm saying? But then, a few people, I can name a few people in my parents who, you know what I'm saying? Who every once in a while, I might need to, I might about to go ahead and do some shit and that shit. They're like, you know, hey, the brain. Let me grab Steve for a second. You talk to them. And I appreciate that because they didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to. It's easy to just go ahead and let the dog off the leash and whatever happens. It's stuff like that. And that's okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that I put the spotlight on people who honestly they need to know that, hey, someone appreciates the content and whatnot and should be making. I mean, it's not so much of everything you see front face. It's the stuff that we see behind the scenes that people are talking about. The encouragement that you do with other people. I see a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? You can't put price on it. You can't put price. That's just it. Like I said, I'm not coming from a place of buying. But you know what I'm saying? I don't see too many, not to say that there aren't things you do, because there are. I would be selling a lot of really cool traffic too. But I don't know if there's people who care that much. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, I mean, preference do you know right now that have an open door policy and they're DM'd on Twitter or fucking district.
And you could literally reach out to them like, hey, that's a really like, no, we have money for me. And they actually reach out to them. No, never like it. Because I can tell you, it's really fucking stuff. It's really fucking stuff. You know what I'm saying? They will have nothing. Take shots at your favorite tractor, but that's very fucking. Oh yeah, definitely don't start the food, bro. Like don't like when you start trying to make yourself the content and then the problems happen. That's the thing. That's where the line has been blurred out of it. Like, because everybody makes mistakes, everybody fucks up. I have no right to say other. It's tough. I have to sit up right that. Dirty numbers. Eventually, I'll figure it out. But when you try to make yourself part of the content, and or touching the feelings of actually kind of doing the same, is when the lines get blurred. Like, get blurred. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look at the Bentleys, for example, right? Like, the right to go in the Bentleys, no. Despite the value that it has. Like, despite the amount of value that the Bentleys provide, and it provides a lot. Like, the billion, where I asked somebody in private to do that, no. I wouldn't ask someone to put themselves in this. Not the issue. You know what I'm saying? This is some fun shit. This is some fun shit that I like doing on the side, though. I wouldn't ask them, but I'm gonna ask somebody to do something I don't want to do this. And I'm not going to put myself in harm's way for this people. I'm not going to do it. I'm damn sure not asking anybody else to do it. Cool. Maybe make a couple $100 on video or whatever. Like, no, none of that. None of that. Not none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because all you're doing is fueling directly Gary. You know what I'm saying? And sooner than later, it's going to happen. You don't need to buy it for a little bit longer. It's whatever. Like, everybody has their fucking motivations and whatever location I think should be what it is. You know, you should buy it. You should buy it. It's not something that needs to happen. Like, you start USP out, and you get all the content they want against. Especially if after you dare to be. If you're going to defend a pedophile just so your fucking fools can't catch you in, I can literally fucking you do anything at that point. I mean, literally fucking do anything. Because if you're going to go that low to defend a pedophile to not win an effort, well, what else can I mean you want to do? You see what I'm saying? It's like that. But anyway, that's the topic.
How about you still? Like, yeah, back in the day, sure, I had one of the top YouTubers for sure. But it was all based on feeding shit. It was based on daily having a ridiculous amount of views. Always had to be on top of every game and shit like that. But she was the first person to fucking do your job.
And this is a super thing. What is that? I won't be able to train.
Yes, and then it's like, we're having a surgeon. It's not even a surgeon.
Yeah, this side of his face is this is bad. This is rough. You're hitting a wall hard as shit. I mean, you're hitting a wall hard. You're hitting and see, this is the right race to fight out how if you can read and all this shit like you gotta get that stuff properly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you can live cat and better quality cat. This isn't very good. Because I'm starting to really buy a period of people on the food. Let's say you can realize this stuff with us. But this dive down is bad too. Like, this dive down is really bad. You're not going to spend it. If you're going to spend much time dying on this, Jesus Christ. Famous, dirty, nasty, Tim Sanchez you got here. You don't understand. Pray God. Like, this is place. There's no way you're going out in public. You think this is no. It's no. Especially this shit here, this dirty Sanchez, non-texture, rice. I can understand people about that, man, because, you know, people think that course right shit and she needs ass and everything will be going to that. So, I mean, it doesn't work.
I knew that how I wish. But yeah, back in the day, sure, I was doing that on the top YouTubers for me, for sure. But it was all based on feeding shit. It was based on daily having regular ridiculous amount of views. always have to be on top of every new game and shit like that.
It's okay. I mentioned that book. They have to figure out figuring about figuring with the fucking headline and shit. You know where you got that from? You got that from the Vincent PSI. You got that from the Vincent PSI, and you don't even realize it. You don't even realize it. You got that shit from RCU. Because the Vincent gets that a lot too. I see the very tracking a lot of people that was in Boston. Right. Which I guess the food purchased. Yeah, I'm running from playing but I don't have big fun. And I couldn't do that right now. I'm used to that because I'm not doing. But I'm doing incredibly well for that myself. He said that every day, but it wasn't even anything. But that whole time in YouTuber thing is weird. Never heard of that before. It's weird. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's uninvested information, things like that. It's basically that. I started at the top, down to the bottom, and fucking hell, this is already fucking power. Really, what the world? And I clawed my way back to where I was, and it's a fast. So I did. And that's
No. And this is right. I want to say, I want to diminish it. I'm not going to do it. That is pretty. He's probably pulling in 200,000 plus. He's definitely not doing that now. He's definitely not doing that now. So, how did you start the first that? Are you making 200K doing that? A fucking year? No. Because I'm not even having anyone jumping on it. If not, he would actually take that on vacation or honeymoon without people on me bitching at him and laughing about it because he can't do it. So we can talk about it. Okay, you just handed that vacation. And I guess you're going to get that with it too, but not there. Fantastic. Go ahead. I guess.
but I'm doing incredibly well for myself.
Unbelievable.
You know, it's uninvested information, things like that. Basically,
People don't like back in the day, he started making money because there was very, very, very little competition. And he actually had people around him he liked them. Not just in the audience, but in higher level. Like, if you really want to look at his argument about politics, like back in the, like, he's been around and went back in the day. He actually has thought about it. He's legitimately cool. Oh man, we're gonna come out. He's legitimately now than he was back in the day. And that's just in like a human interaction standpoint. Like, and just like someone else says here, like this total desperation for money. But it's not just that, it's his interaction. Like he wants, you can tell that he wants people to really interact with him, not the deads that are in his chat. He wants the real people to talk to him and treat him like a person. And there's nobody willing to do it. Because he hasn't displayed the tones and the traits, or the behavior that not even, I'm not saying that when you understand. He shouldn't hear you say that because it's a face of human interaction. Right? But for him, it's a mobility because he has action. You know what I'm saying? Even Wiggins found that to some extent, he only knows it's a they actually talk to him like a person or something. He's feeling out of that. You know what I mean? It's interesting.
I started at the top, then down to the bottom, and then I clawed my way down to where I was, and I said,
I fucking go for us. Like, and this is something that I constantly said. Houston has not accomplished anything. He doesn't have anything. He's never done anything that makes me that anybody should do. But just because you're fighting, you know, it's a legitimate speak. Yeah, he hasn't done the idea of making a living playing video games, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had the privilege of being able to talk to some content creators, like, in like DMs and shit go on like this. And I'm telling you, this shit's annoying, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially some of these Call of Duty guys. Now, you see, I don't care. I'm a bad player, so I just post up all of my content. And I'll let the video and my commentary is very good. But for some of these guys, the pressure to put on what they perceive as a good game. And they consistently do that, it seems mind-blowing. Like, you're setting an expectation for yourself that you're never really going to meet because the noise of that. And even after entertainment, we can still be entertained for walking. You know what I mean? I think I think a lot of you guys put too much expectation on it. For see that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. It's about the struggle. Living the learn. And I just think that some people, and maybe that's just the tradition of calling players, calling it complicated. But like, it's become mediocre at this point because when I see someone drop 100 fucking kills and like, I wouldn't say domination, but really I'm feeling like hard to say this shit off. I just can't do it anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing it, don't be fussing. I'm doing it on the grind, grab a move off. You know what I'm saying? For real. It don't feel good. It don't feel good. Especially when, like, and I'm about to grab food. And I probably died like 8 or 9 times. And I had to meet that. That's bullshit. But I'm not going to strain myself out to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really, sometimes you get again, it's about the entertainment factor. You know what I'm saying? You know, they're not entertained about it. I'll go ahead and get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? We see it. And we saw that bag. Like, I'm sitting on 12. What was that? Almost 18 years ago? You seen that shit. It's just not entertaining. Not like that. You know, we have good commentary that when we look wrestling. But, man, just to have a video focus on 181, no, I can't want people to happen. I can't. You're playing a bunch of guys who fully don't know the map, who don't understand their own loadouts. And most of the time, you got these guys strong fights. That's not, I can't, I'm kind of going out of that phase of watching it. Can't watch it. It's not shit, but I can't watch it. But I just can't.
So, yeah. No, this is not open. This is these being down and you're a potent person who can't be reality.
Just going report on people that are great. See, if you have real insight though, you would see like shit like that. If you have real insight, no, they have insight themselves. You have to be able to look at yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to take a hard look at yourself and see yourself for all of your thoughts and your greatness. It's just because people, you don't know how they only look at their greatness on the world. The world is great about them. But they can never really explain to the why it was taking their game. You know, they're thinking, like they never seen the end of it. So, for example, when Gifty talked about this is how you don't play the fucking rules. Okay, it was about this time of the oh, they put their bad in those. Okay, move that bad in. And then he starts there. He doesn't bring up the fact that you're incompetent. You're damn near illiterate to be honest. Like you have instructed on screen and you're not reading it. Or you're reading it and you're not understanding it. So are we incompetent? Are we illiterate? Did you not see it? And then you can learn a new skill. And then you learn it down the line, you realize that skill. And then you say, well, I never learned it. And when did that happen? So why am I needing to use that now? Why haven't I been able to use it for doing this? It's stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's that type of self-realization and that lack of it is the reason why we don't have anything like this. He's at where he's at. You know what I'm saying? No, perfect. I get that. But I want to see like most people, we want to see people in New York. We want to see people in Philly. And he never does that. They have that. They're very bring figure this guy. I want to see him in the food. I think a lot of people want to just want to say incompetent. I don't even say they would have been or not that part of the figure or if you were game with it. Like I expect you to slip and fall and don't remember from the head. But I also expect you to get on it. And I expect you to push it away. And I don't really want to get any bitches to play about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that these lower powers don't do. They're quick to look at it trying to weaponize the adversity so they can make themselves feel better. But they can never overcome them. You know what I mean? And I don't know. If it's not rainy dead easy, it's not your event. And I find that to be one of those things in general. Appreciated this has been the final. You're going to beat that house for the Davis and round pick. So strong support that I really appreciate it. It's just being bigger. All right, guys, we're gonna go online now. Please support the stream. Support the early thing. Some people get some support. The Street Fighter 6 and the new character Alec. I'm gonna play casually now. And then we're gonna see how well I do and if I'll jump into ranked or not. Let's find out. Okay. You know, videos about 20. You should not have to go looking here. What? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, great. Yeah, break it out. Yeah, I don't get break those. Okay, we did it. Oh, great. Yeah, wow. So you thought that's it? You keep touching on that. Yeah, probably need someone for a super chat. Okay. Yep. That can do kind of play. I can't do anything. Oh my God. What the fuck? How did you miss that foot? I can't do anything. Yeah, I go for like a Hail Mary throw or something. It's funny because you know people do stuff like that. What the fuck? Imagine that and crazy jump. And now she didn't reward it. She didn't find it. She just held up and hoped for that. Hit that. She's such a strong character. So you go still. Absolutely brainless gameplay. You want to be able to do the same pattern. Don't fuck yourself. Let's go, guys. Let's get support the Street Fighter. Like that stream, send some support. Let's go. It's just a shout out. You can jump. I'm not pressing button. Not working. I don't see jumping gonna do that. You don't have a position to do anything. This is getting shit. Like this is airborne. So you know the neutral depth are gonna help you. That's a incentive for anti-air. If we didn't go late, I did that punch way earlier. I did that punch super early, and she wasn't right back down. So when I heard something, for fucking air. That was fucking overcut. You're like overcut medium dick to get her out of here and just crouching. You know what I mean? You fucking suck sometimes. Yeah, you can fucking drive with that and go around and say, okay, so I'm not that. We're in for straight driving with that. We're suck sometimes. Guys can fucking drive with that and go around and say, okay, so I'm not that. I couldn't drive impact in the middle of the ground and still spread it because I wasn't expecting it. And I put in subtitles or something. I can put this shit in subtitles. So, right here. Look at it in the middle of the ground, so scrubbing. It's all about expecting it. Okay, one time, chat. It's not going up. You're like, overcut me and pick to get her out of here and just crouching. You know what I mean? He fucking sucks a lot. Guys can fucking drive it back and go around so scrubby, so I'm not expecting. I think that right there, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see some. We're in for expanding our leadership. Just fuck the standings out there. Yeah, the movie came out the version. I did the version of the T-Rays. These goes right through it. All right, let's go. Get some light for hours. Let's get some support for hours and not just that going. Let's move the fish control over there. Let's get some real support. Right? We haven't had any support in 24 minutes. Let's go. I'll tell you about it. Oh, shit, son. Is that how Canada felt? Holy shit, is that how fucking that felt? With this the shit can count down the days you can last one down fucking some headache? Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, little real thing. Okay, look, parties and stuff like that. No. Why did I hate that? What do you think about real fast? Every guy, the reason why he wants to get a legal arcade set. You see, because he has said that what was it? He said something about the guy who signed boom, then instantly get a flash in happy time. And he said that's not possible being on our case, but that's bullshit. You can do that on a controller. You just gotta hear the as long as you know how to maintain a product. There's no front office can do that. So what's I'm gonna have to find that clip. Silly ass shit. Like you don't know how charge therapy work. You can play DJ. Not wrong, no, he's not. Not well, but you can play DJ. Kidding? Wow. Right, that's a direction. Oh my god. Machine buttons locked. Machine buttons did not want that. Machine buttons magnificent so powerful. Look at that shit so good. Machine buttons. Machine buttons. Oh my god. Buffering it. I didn't walk it. I was buffering it. I did not want it. I only got the right distance to go do the sounding room. Oh, good. Yes, it's something that you don't even know how much cash I'm properly. Again, so this is so random. This is facing one of the biggest thing now. The ones right now, so you can have it. The one of the biggest people is that one of those beautiful people in game. Fantastic. What's going on? We started working this thing earlier. Now we have a good event with zero support. What's happening? No one likes Alex. I think he's innocent, but I don't think they're going to be better. Truth be told, right? Like, and the civil battle and taking that. There should be doing modern control. Yeah, like what that is acceptable. To be honest, that's a big. But I feel what you're saying on that. Very good. Big up. Very good. Of course, it's a chief of gas. He did not even have to do it back. Just guessing, I'll do the right better than one opinion. Just guessing. 100% jumping people and guessing random button and all this happening kind of hit everything on this. I received anonymous $25 tip. Thank you so much for anonymous $25 today. Chat, and this is just food for thought. And when because there's still like no more video, maybe 2 more videos after this, and then that'll conclude our breakfast session. We do some deep breakfast with these. But like, I want you to think about this. Like, what goes into, and what do you think what emotion does not? No, not thinking, but knowing that that's the thing, that's the day, every day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I say those are disciples, you know what I'm saying? Having to become the turning with it. You know what I mean? Like, I get a real joke and everything like that, but like, no, like, there's not an inch time that shit, I'll just come in. That acknowledge that type of behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, the internet's there, and the internet's damn near right, so to speak. Like, there's all the things we know now. And you're just don't change it. Both the thing, you know, it justifies the meaning of it. And that's what it says. It's the genuine about it. He physically showed the traits. Playing far, you know, what is it like to be moved with its own view?
and for people to laugh and talk to you and all this that you really got you. Just to maintain a lifestyle that really isn't living. You know, you're not really living. He exists in a space where he feels like he has control of the situation. That's all it is. And it's not even, that's not even really true. I mean, something about that. Having a great flow of things. That it is awesome. And great about this. But I just want to get it out there. That's a hard thing. That's
You're denying. I guess no, that's the public read, you know.
Seriously, I hope it doesn't make you feel like shit. For real, for real. I hope that every time you hit like that, have you him like that random side eye and he just walks away. I hope that's the one. It is shit. Holy shit.
The game is so terrible. The game is so fucking terrible. She does the same shit over and over. It's not because they back it back.
There you go. Oh, that actually doesn't tell.
Insanely long strip to fuck this fucking sky. Terrible player. What the fuck? What I did?
That's different.
Right?
And I'm going to cut sauce, huh? And then that match with King Omega playing like this, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm pretty sure that Kenny Omega was the man who did the motion character Alex too. I think he's probably did the other character as well, but I don't consider it that. So that's kind of fun when the thing about it.
I learned that when I had it going. Put my fucking combo there. Please support the stream right now. Give it a like if you're watching and you're enjoying. Please get some super chat. Let's get some numbers.
I like to think that too, but I'd be surprised if Pat's there, but he's probably broken her down mentally. He certainly did it physically, but he's broken her down mentally. Where stuff like where anywhere you go. Now, let me be very clear. She's not being victim on this. This is what she signed up for. This is a package deal. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to say he broke her down in a way that he probably wanted to break up Panda. He just didn't have the time. And Panda was put way too much resistance. But then again, when you get that whole, you know, you're getting a saying, I don't know who to tell me about stuff like this before you do it. It's hard to say. She came in and she went ahead and she did the BTA on his ass that night. So it's hard to say he got good control of that house. And she gave her put the verbal built the house on her and let's be the good with it.
I'll get to that. Never get that. Look at some tips down. Let's get some subscription. Let's get some tips. Let's go. What's going on? You guys want to Street Fighter. You guys want to see me play Alex. So here we are. We're about to hit the ramp. Let's go. Let's get support. Run for Alex. Let's go.
I like to see people reading you. Look at John. And all I want to do is look my audience wanting and constantly put down. It's fine. That was your game, so great. What the fuck? You know they're great. What's up?
Anyway, unfucking unfucking real garden, unreal lucky boat. Zero three, no, that's it. That's game. I'm serious. That's it. Full level 3 in lag. In lag. That's even stuff. Not fun tackle. That's my friends.
Yeah, this fucking no.
You want to get some anyway? You got some anyway?
He's a every fucking time that I try to invent things, I get I'm terrible on mindset. Completely fucking screwed.
All I can change to the source is it's super something. Well, yeah.
Well, what if the random don't find well? Get money and I'm locked away. The fucking doesn't work. I can't move. I'm fuck this game. I was in place again. Again. I was working from that place to move. The game doesn't work online. Fucking shit.
How do I play a fucking game that doesn't fucking work online? How do I play a game that doesn't fucking work online? It's got constant input. It doesn't work.
If you haven't got the platinum level, or don't even dominate by platinum, okay, I'm wondering, how do you even, it's a fucking theory of how you value renting them. Like, he also 10 thing renting to get to where he's at. It's kind of sad. It's amusing, but it's kind of sad.
This is what I do. It's get friends. Piece of shit. It's a great jumping. Better move. It's good to go punish nothing. It's a drop people friends. What the fuck do you want? Fuck this piece of shit. I'm gonna end up fucking well, but this bunch of people will not let it be with whatsoever.
But it's so it's going to be a different probably so
Now, yeah, I can't do anything. That's something. I don't what's what no. That's it. What you think you do? I need to say. I did the game got on my input. Didn't earn anything. Dude, I had you fucking beat. The game doesn't work. It's a piece of fucking shit. No, just turn it off. You guys don't want to fucking play this game.
I don't know. I need to see that. She's what is this? What is this? What are you doing out here? Oh, that's right. Rip that is
I did.
Let's get that straight fast. I'm fine. That is. Oh my god! Yeah, you know I'm just doing that. It's getting streamed, bro. It's the place that I'm being on. I'm like, holy shit.
Playing all day and it wasn't having problems. The moment I go to fucking rank, every match is guarded.
Because you're not built like that. You're not built like that.
Drop frames, sleeping frames, dropping things. Fuck this game. Why does it exist? Well, great rent placements, though. I'm having a great time having all the connections. Things are fucking lockdown, little dumb fucks.
Yeah, but 100 milligrams of sodium is one of the scariest things.
Fucking down. Oh my god. Okay. What do you want to do? Eat the pizza. That's pretty good. Yeah. No, that's say something. Yep. You win level 3. This is fucking garbage. This is garbage. So all he does is stand meeting button. This game fucking sucks. Fucking seriously, I was thinking.
Actually, that's a very true statement. You don't pay everything you do, and he's stuck and can't do it now. I knew that one. You can't. I didn't keep the name. Did you okay? So like, did you? I don't want to go to bro. Fucking ended, bro. Dominating, sorry,
Are you fucking for real?
damn man, like.
No, they didn't want to be action. They're hard. Get out of the
There's nothing on it. So nothing for that.
It's so loud, even jumping and mashing down. What? I can't do anything. The game is so loud, nothing works coming out, nothing reacts, everything's monstrously behind.
It's tough.
I don't want to play anymore. I really don't. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm only gonna play with my characters that I've used since the beginning. I'm not gonna use anyone else.
There's some you want to go after only certain things. You don't want to play like your shit now. If your shit's too difficult, it's too hard, he's too hard, and he's too highly regarded to be able to. So we'll run back to the shit that we already have in after that. And he's not even getting up there because that's silly.
There's no point ever trying to play this fucking game seriously.
Someone comes some people would say that he doesn't play this game seriously, only because it's fun and people like don't figure it out. Who's having way too much writing on this, and that's why he don't figure it out. I would like price. I would settle. It's a miserable dude. It's like, man, I see that I live in the back of the corner. That's it. Wow, guy. People 1-star diamond. See, garbage fucking get rid of this thing fucking stuff. When we get some people from fucking shaky, laggy actors, the garbage fighter, I practice hours all day. I go, yeah, that's good. I'm getting there. It's just a problem like getting one. Yeah. Nothing like I want to video on that. Or the screen like this. Only wants to screen. I did that. That screen go for and we have to do it. There's no fish for sure. I think we're all around things. Let's see the hands and the you see the big thing is still too much. I didn't see anything. Look at you unbanned it. I'll give you that. No, I'll be back to it. I need to find out later. Yes, I still the last time I heard him, he had gotten into it. Well, he's just not making it. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to every now to go live in the fucking piece of shit. Every morning. It's a giant combo in the math video. He's literally sitting there and Thomas had these connections. And as he hits him, he fucking gets his drive by on his combo. That's my goal. He mashes throw. Oh, I hope my goal comes out and the fucking mash throw beats me. Yeah, the game is on. Oh man, it's so good. I'm gonna so the okay, I'm not doing it. No. I want you to see the statement. I want you to see the statement. But I want you to see the amount of time that full time was thick. And I will do nothing but man, so you guys I'm gonna randomly go to the I know what to do yet. Let me not that. I hate it. This game is garbage. I realize I'm just gonna play my character for now. I'm done. I'm not gonna try to win this game at any level of competence. I'm not gonna attempt to use any new characters. I'm done with it.
Support first team, no support second team. Okay, I think I'm not gonna support. I think Boston's terrible. For Street Fighter 2 of a new character.
Wow. You lied on the back of $50? You're a scumbag for that. I didn't hear that again.
I got fun support first team, no support second team. Okay, I think I'm not gonna support. I think Boston's terrible. For Street Fighter 2 of a new character. I'm gonna say.
I mean, it's dense. We provided that $50 and whatnot, whether it's an individual or what the combination of all of them. I think they're all legally jack shit. And very much intense. Get fun. It's so fun, dense. It's so fun.
I see why. All of a sudden, we're not. Especially since I was so last time to get a win. That time it was still kind of. Next, I don't support. I'll get what's so fucking happening.
See, that's the thing now. Whole thing that just even go to I don't know when now, but I'm going out that he's going to think. If he gets the price that he wants,
If you don't have to do it, don't do it. That's very so good. And if you can get women on the side, you need to have women on the side. So you have one. It's action like that. That's insane. Wow, this shit to that that shit is a thing. Look at shit, bro. You caught your ass on reflex. I don't even know people like that. Oh, yeah. You just actually. Okay, Phil, get me moved. Look at that. Those teachers all over your coats. Take that. Right there. Yeah, do it. That's crazy. I'm going to get them. I fucking believe a little my street because just keep doing back and fucking back. Fuck me. No way I can end this. Seriously. That's it. Things I can't believe. Oh, that's good. It's really good. Again, that's 26 man's going to be what? She's just jumping from after the market that 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row, we hit. 5 times in a row, we hit. That's 5. 6 times in a row, we hit. Oh my God. City chat. You're only going to pay the piece here. With the police. I just saw it, right? I did. I saw it, yes. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, this guy got brutalized. I don't think he's bringing manly. This is the thing. He's squealing with it. He got walked down. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, wait. Oh, thank you. Sit down. If you can squeal, sit still. What's wrong with you? I expect a young person to get me up like that. This down, but I'm getting thing. It's such a difficult. Again, that's one of the bad ones to be what? She's just coming back from that. 2 times in a row. It's 4 times in a row. Bring it on. 5 times in a row. Bring it at 5. And 6 times in a row. Bring it. All you can is with. This is 7 fucking times in a row. Haven't played cricket. I can't stop. Oh, big deal. Boy, I gotta tell you, first of all, I didn't check yours. We lost time. My yesterday was very full. But I don't even know the Chuck Norris did. The Chuck Norris and did it in 3 months of that was tough. I'm sure Brooke Reynolds ain't gonna be able to do much of that. You literally got hurt and ran back. I thought that was bro. It was like that really close to MA here, but they hurt. That's it. That's what happened there. That was ugly. That was ugly. That's straight to why? Oh, fucking real. Okay, standing roundhouse beats my standing medium to death like the rain. I love it. All right. Oh man, shit. Fucking piece of shit, fucking hate, he fucking sucks, and I fucking hate him. So that he said, oh, he was playing a character, and then they just agree, and he was, it's all that. I don't know, it sounds pretty really racist. It sounds pretty, it sounds pretty hard. Yep, I'll give you out one grade that day. I'll make sure you're anytime when you're going to start. I've been thinking. That fucking killed me. I didn't even realize she had one around. I fucking got I didn't realize she had one around down. I will bring it in this. Let's say right here. It's the easiest fucking function that you play. Yes. You probably stick to the thing. This game, it was like you something when you jumping back. You know what the fuck? What are you jumping? You fucking game. That's from this game.
If you're grinding it up and rank all night and getting the 3-star midnight, which I would have actually got a buyer if I didn't get heated out of my own stream earlier. A slow sport night too on top of that, so I'm glad it's getting ready. It sucks that if they're going long with outlets, the problem with the game plays like shit online. It reaches constantly on the form. Wasn't even the shit you're doing. It's crap. And it says what Americans win. People who are going for games win. And they try to play out anything but fuck it will never get.
Such a nice thing. That's what I was saying. It's a street problem. Like, now it's cheating to go from this.
So, there's a little gig support. Thanks for listening to another Super Chats with Vibes go off today. No, the Vibes,
Yeah, I didn't know how each time he got serious either. That must be that. That must have made it into the down vocabulary or something. Learn the different word skills. I never learned anybody actually do that kind of thing.
fine. Winners maybe were great. Because the person got honestly, I think that
That's another. Must be something like the men's off. After they told me about the rain day fight.
how do you play work? It's the ranked play that doesn't work in this game.
These are apparently cheating, my guy. Some of these saber moves are cheating there. It's like Madden is. Apparently Madden is cheating as well.
John played earlier today. I was peeking at. I got ridiculous amounts of them from character play. And I go to rank, it's like drop into it. No, it doesn't work. Nothing. Fuck this thing. Real? It's not satisfying to play online anymore. It's just terrible. You did support tonight. Thank you. You just sucked that we had not only certain regions and leg and fucking rain tonight that screwed me, but then on top of that, we also have still support. It doesn't encourage me.
Very much fair. That's fair. That is very, very fair.
Playing yourself with this game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to play the characters I'm with you. They fought around with this last kid. So, all right, guys. I think that is it. I'm going to play this again next week. We'll probably be around the middle of next week. Going to give it a rest now. We got much more to do this week. That's going to be a lot of fill that for sure. So, we're going to read today. If you can see, I don't know if it's doing the short thing I've ever tried. Yeah, we my slow screen is already going.
Looks good. That's second.
So is it? It's time to say goodbye. Just goodbye. I wish that I could move it to be a better person if I tried that last year. Instead, it's down there past. And you continue down your path of God. You're not going to anymore. There's still,
That shit is something disgusting. And that's so we'll see about we'll see about I will see holy shit.
right. This is
That's yeah. What you getting? So
it's time to say goodbye. Just goodbye. I wish that I could live with it and be a better person if I started that last year. Instead, continue down your path of vengeance. You continue down your path of non-vengeance. You're not capable of anything. There's still the back. And it's still the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of Let me do it again. I love it. Wow. That was, oh, yeah. That was funny. Yeah, great. Legal, so we got one more thing, smoke once, and I think we got one more video, then we are done with it. We are done. Yeah, you know, emergency. Emergency. But at least one guarantee. It's expensive. Yeah, that's going on. That's folks. That's something with that, you know, that, I'm not expecting it, man. Yeah, that's these. That's. If I was expecting all that, you know, it's still complicated and everything. I mean, and I seen the man handling the film. That was something different. That did difference. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good paragraph. Okay. Listen, then we're doing a chat and maybe see. I'm gonna do this. We might need to slide them. And then you will get more and more in. How long is it? You've been rage quitting. Austin Creams and Desert thing. That's a lot. We might be able to do. Let's get this. Let's start and finish the bacon on our thing first. Before we start talking about going to third or fourth. All right. Oh, good. Okay, so Trickle of Paradise did a gay and then bring in his audience and then great and they get something up as a all there like that. All right, let's go ahead and send it via my PayPal and check that out. I'll leave it in the description of the stream or video. Very lucky no one's taking that. Because he's using his PayPal account. Is it literally that phone? I never mind. Let's go ahead and put the school on the kid. Oh, boy, you need exclamation point command in chat. Everything appreciate you guys, particularly for this game. The streams haven't done great. They've done okay. Hoping that we can. Now things start getting better because I like the fun. I want to keep playing it as a day stream. Then we want doing that. We can't really get into to kind of bounce back. So let's see how it goes today. Okay? Cool. Okay. Oh my God. Why is Johnny getting banned? I didn't ban him. We checked, dude. I checked yesterday, like 3 times or something. They kept saying that he was banned. He wasn't banned. It wasn't the day before. Have you seen his phone? They have fucking John responsive. Is on the phone down. Oh, I just think. Oh, here's the I've actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. That's the thing you got. I was seeing it. It's on. It's good. Here we go. Here we go. Here DSP. You don't remember me? You go. Oh, whatever. Didn't go. I think they kind of smart. Okay, so I'm doing this a second. You guys haven't seen it yet. I'll get it together. Check this out. Very well. Everyone's really here. And it's a case you guys don't show you guys this thing. That's very sorry.
That's a good one. But it's still not like, so we're gonna get the bad with that. The bad with that. Well, okay, still not the bad. I'm doing that. That was wrong for them.
It was not me. And I'm certainly wasn't even in the stream basketball, right? Period. Check the YouTube channel. Let's look.
That's it.
We gotta check see if the thing look more. Period. He's not paying. He's not. Check again. He's not paying. So it sounds to me like he's paying people for drama purposes. I don't know why. Because apparently he did the very same thing the other day when he, I was streaming. Someone like was in another chat saying he's paying. He's not. I just checked again. He's not. He's not paying. So either he's lying to create drama to get people to pay attention to him, which is possible. That he's drama baiting my haters. Who knows? Or it's very possible he could have been shadow banned by YouTube. That's happened to people where their accounts get banned in general. You know what I'm saying?
So I it's his fault.
Yeah, that you're getting an extra thing like the last 400. Yeah, whatever. It's so weird. It's a fucking power mechanism.
Well, I'm looking right now at his official verified channel. It's not banned. Yeah. Now, what is this? Why is it? Now there's another account chat, official J. Hey, check the J. Hayes 1 2. What the fuck is going on? How many accounts are there? How many fucking accounts are there? Why are there 17 accounts for this person? This is you. Why do you have so many accounts? And why is there so much drama?
That's ironic. For some reason, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we've figured that each case of events like individual. Yeah, here's the gaming, your pair gaming, your ping blog, your ping HD, you got dark side still. Then you have all those random panels that they for specific game. You have the Street Fighter. And then you had all the other Sonic countries you remember that. So I don't know, you may not be at 17, but you're up there.
What the fuck is going on? That was not banned either. He basically linked a bunch of accounts. The account you're in now isn't banned. The original account that's verified isn't banned. And this other account he just banned also isn't banned. No accounts are banned. So why am I wasting time on it? I don't know. No wasting time, right? I'm closing. Okay.
Oh, here we go. You guys want a first class invite to the gun show, do you? All right, let's go. Oh. Yeah. Gun show, baby.
What's up, man? The second boss. I got some boss with the VJ. Let's go. Come on, if you like the stream, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get some support for Flint Spire 2 for beating the second boss. Come on, guys, get support for Flint Spire 2. Because I'll be honest with you, today, this stream is my first stream of the game. I love it. I'm really enjoying it. But if we don't have a well-supported stream today, then I can't do this in daytime stream. I'm gonna have to try it at nighttime, which I don't want to do. I like it usually, but this stream again, but I won't play it. But if the fourth stream I do the game and to be able to underperform, I can't just give them the benefit of the doubt. So I have to do night stream, which I really prefer not to do. All right. So let's go. Let's get support for Slay the Spire team right now. Okay.
I just want to miss it.
Yeah, I just screwed up. I can't kill him now.
Yeah, well, the bar just keeps dropping it over and over. Perfect. This one.
Oh my God.
That's great.
I blew it. Yep, we couldn't beat him. I tried, we couldn't do it. We just couldn't deal with the damage. We don't have to get it, but that vodka, not damage. So obviously Michael is way more set for defense. You know, it's defense being off and down. Everybody got nothing.
Don't even have 200 people on YouTube. How many got watching on game? 60. For real. Wow. Not even 59. I just don't understand it. You guys know, I, this year, I'm trying to be right. I want to try new stuff. I don't want to play the same stuff I'm playing. I want to branch out and make a thing. That's why I'm playing like
So for the Street Fighter shit, listen,
it's been inspired too. I'm having really nice. It is disappointing, but this game is doing so well.
I had no 10 into consideration and playing it was playing right there. The other actually, I didn't play with them. I didn't even like, wait a second, look up. No, fair. I see some. If I get the foresight to see something, see something like that happen, I'll put a disclaimer on something. And so I put some time in up there to kind of help out. I think I can do that. I think I can.
Well, I can't get on. I'm so much needed. But I have so hope you do that. Like, take a look. You know, in barely 200 viewers, I've been both streaming, support, slumber, on you. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to tell you. I'm putting them, I'm learning, I'm adapting, I'm growing myself, right? I'm doing well. But people don't want to come off the game like others are going, wow. Because you have to move your brain, because you have to be encouraging. Is that why? You know, it's not mindless action constantly.
Wait. Will this lead into the roots part, man? And you have like the next day or live at the same? I know you guys all have six spur down on the fucking on rich product paths. Even if that's what they do. I wonder if this will be it.
Oh, sorry, Hog. Sorry, I'm not putting it online. You might be one of the button mashing skull. And I'm not reading. Because you think so other than that's chill hard and fun. You know, oh, I guess that's not going to be, right?
The brain there is other thing. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Because if this was if this is the same day, if this was the day before he goes into that incredibly autistic nap and I'll whatever the thought. Now I'm gonna add this in. And yeah, I know what's there's something story like another thing. I think they have that certain thing like for fans and it's hard to I was like, yeah, that's like choose how to Victor, I guess.
That's nice enough. Same people playing Dragon Quest 7, oh, it's boring, it's dirty. Yeah, we can show the problem, but we not have the time to play. Yeah, we got so what? Seriously, so what? Anyway, I'm glad that you're here tonight, Michael. For those who aren't here, thank you. Please remember to engage with the content. If you're here live, please like the stream. Please talk in chat. That's one of the things the chat you get a lot. That's not like that happen to talk. And I know it's something important. Right now, we're even at, I don't even know what's well. We're $85 before. Okay, but you said we're going to over 2 more hours to fire 2 hours straight. Now, if the stream does well today, I'm going to continue to do it as daytime streams next week. If it's another slow stream that is 3 straight, I'm not going to do this on a day stream. I'll try to do it tonight so you can get more chill crowd. If it doesn't work there, I'm going to tell you. But I want to play the game, but I didn't get on with it. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm enjoying. I'm trying to vocalize everything. I'm doing my thought process, everything, you know.
We took the season in, like influences squire the daytime streaming. See, attendance is not great and support we still have put out. Look at this shoe on the like that's my father doesn't even have his type of shooting to it. It's insane. Perfect. Great. And this is the forward stream of the game. And you think they were going to get a bigger audience than we've had it by now? So I'm starting to think maybe this should just be a night stream. I mean, I gave way more enough of a chance, you know what I mean? And I'll be back tonight. Tonight's late stream is Rimworld. That'll be around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time starting time. We'll play for around 2 hours, starting around 7:30. Go now. To pay for the game coming up now. Pay my bills coming up now. Not being in December. Being now.
And you're losing more attention for them to start with. It's not looking good. Like I said, we're the world's out. Take a look. We have 130 people on YouTube. That's it. Jeez. How many do you have on the game? Jeez. It's getting up. I mean, people are not showing up for this thing. Which is weird because up there in chat, but how you brought that up? Let me bring this. So on the left screen, we talked about is a gift who buying or is somebody else buying it. Intent, right? Because it's still more than quite a bit. It moves out about 50-ish, 300. We have said collectively that it's going to fall in the movement. If it's all below that, we're going to see what is going to start coming from something. We're going to really deep on it. And he's kind of worried about it. So I think now there's that guarantee that his baseline viewership is being body, well, not necessarily. But enough so that makes me think, yeah. And he's not able to pull 300 people along the entrance stage alone, middle, and he'll be by. He'll be by again. And he has to know. He has to know. Because, like I said, the fuck was this. That was Steve. And whatnot. And he's able to keep the baseline for his channel side and just for his radio vision. That's everything. That was tough. There's no anything in it. Yeah, he's been thinking about it. Like for real. Now the question is, what the question was. Is he getting 250 people he's really been buying? And I said, yeah, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was surprised that his regular group is probably 150, maybe 170. I probably didn't know those high as that. Well, he definitely bought it. He definitely. And he was too for a little while too, because his numbers are really quite on kind of fade out. They're better than DFP. They're better than it. But his numbers are kind of flat line too a little bit. So it's really going to be interesting for new broadcast. 2026 is going to be very important for that. I guess it doesn't. All the thing you need to have a bunch of things. Oh, I didn't speak that shit's expensive to do daily, but I don't know. I don't know. We have to talk to that guy there. He's a difference. He sat there and kind of threw me out based on the other body. I can't even know if I got a name now. Something rich. That's another one I believe something French. Something rich. And so I'm a fucking bothered. I'm sure there'll be some big parts of it. I'm sure there'll be some big parts of it. That's what crazy about it. As the only bit of those different ESPN, yeah, they're probably about ready to tap it. They're probably about ready to tap it. Let's see if something human influence after the tax season. I would say that's probably that over water. As 2 streams ago, we get tons of support for this game. We're still getting huge support out of the room world, despite the fact that they fit into the league, but now it's like way less people showing up.
Well, if you I know, and I'm sorry. Again, anyone who void my content, yes or no, it's just a norm. It's part of the book because people are so incredibly jealous and so upset that I'm successful and I can support me. They go nuts and they harass me when it does. You never have something that I still am successful and get support. It's just really stupid. They don't understand they're wasting time.
Well, that was the case. So why are you blocking the game? Why are you threatening the block it? Why are you saying that, hey, we have to get out of it on the screen and we're not having support for the last 30 minutes? That's not what successful people are going to go out in the middle of the screen and fucking get paid. That's literally what you do. Like you're digitally on these internet screens and shit, looking for fucking digital pictures. It's crazy, right? That's the system. People don't say, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. The Tino Casino would take a recommendation for their next parody or for an up and coming parody. Do I have an idea? Actually, I might have to. I am going to actually see that the most I even read things that want to do it. And I have a video, and I have like a video going on with them. We have to be on it. So there you go.
I'm sitting right on so weird. I'm still doing good. But that's not true. You don't know care about the content. There's tons of people who care about the content. Every day they watch all my different videos. They're on this
I
video.
don't know. I have a video coming up. We have, yeah, if it's not up tomorrow, we'll do it. I don't think it'll be fun. We'll get next week. We're I go over these two visual books it, and which actually backing off of James up a little bit today. And yeah, you see this thing visual. That's just so scary. That's something that look at that. That's all I want to feel. Let's feel. Let's take a look at you. This two viewer. Let's go ahead and see where. Let's see where our jealousy, what we're actually jealous of. Let's do that. That's what I'm going to do. I want to see why I'm jealous. That's what I'm going to see. Okay, let's see what we're doing. But then, let's go ahead and punch the number. Let's see if the math is math. Let's do that. Let's try to be mature about it. Okay. Let's see the map, which the map of that. So, okay, we are on DSP game. There's something that the channel is very well. The reason why you guys are all jealous, so on and so forth. Let's take a look. So, okay, so the 3600. Well, 600. I will expect that. 618, 416, 544, and another 6,000 for this. It goes I'm ranting out. 957, 721. Sorry, I was good on my left. We got 373, 219, 456, 444, 280. That's it. 248. Oh my goodness, this is it's in tricky on this one. It's a 248. 330. Let me try it. Oh, yeah. All right, 332. 851. That's great. 405. 602. 532. 72. 542. 446. 598. That was 3 days ago. See that? It's side. 187. Oh, 187. That was 4 days ago. 232. Oh my God. 356. 538. 293. 1,000 on this one. 837. 611 on this one. This is 5 days ago. Remember, the middle struggle, they laid building with jumps. Oh, boy. 157. 3 away. 1,000. 934. Need no street fighting, so obviously the boat that move. Makes sense. Let's see here. Let's see the daily white. Let's see here. 658. 688. 753. 467. I don't even really want to keep going because this just kind of gets scary. Oh, we get scared now. There we go. All right, so 496. 680. 354. 219. Today days ago. 199. 199. 215. 569. Nice. 552. All right, I didn't lose it. I took that thing. I just wanted to get an idea of what that was. Well, yeah. That's what was the scary number for? What was a scary number for someone who doesn't feel like, just saying. That's a rough number. You see, it's a rough number. I gotta tell you, it's hard to say you're successful when, you know what I'm saying, only on a couple of separate opinions, you were able to plan it, you know, only go 3 or 4,000. But that's like, that's tough. I mean, those numbers scary. Exactly, Chad. Those numbers are scary. And that's what a successful channel looks like. They've got good numbers. That is scary number.
There, a lot of people are talking sound like majority, meaning they don't want to be double because just like you, they get correct. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be part of the discussion. Now they're gonna have people following and stalking online and trying to find their social and do mess that stuff. But they don't enjoy the content. And every once in a while they do come in and talk and hang out with sport, and that's awesome. You know, there's tons of people who like the content. It's just they gotta kind of be on the down low now. It's It's ridiculous. I thought that he was saying stepdad is banned. I didn't ban stepdad. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what on earth I'm talking about. If stepdad is not banned, you guys will send him to distract me. I'm gonna ban everyone you said. See what I mean? I swear to God, if I check right now, you're thinking stepdad is not banned, I'm gonna ban every person in chat. Said. Because you can rarely my stream. So I think you guys better check and see if he's banned before I check, or else you're gonna be gone. Okay? You never shoot your head off me, right? I just don't understand what's going on. Look, you will find the entire time. Look, this is the grid. It's all connected. So why on earth do you not have power? This doesn't make any sense at all. Nothing has power, even though we're all connected to the geothermal grid. And we didn't change it. We did not get anything down that was connected or anything. It should all be working. You can really see they're all connected to the wires, and all the wires are connected. So I don't understand what's going on.
Victorian, ladies and gentlemen, and you jealous? Someone who wanted the helicopter company, stream you on them. All of their shipping and how they did their work, how they did all of their work. You jealous yet? What's the name off some of his title? Oh my God, look here,
Sultan Tiger, thank you for $10. You said enjoyed your game out gameplay. You actually decided to being very cautious. You can stop running from cameras. I don't run from cameras. I fight.
let's go to the front of the daily operations are ridiculous, for sure. One, outside, let's still have kind of a new and attractive full game for figures out the occasion for them. What the real justification is we have is not to be back to the line, came up back to the vibe. And then if he didn't feel that he used to, he could literally just score without telling the one like they do. That's bullshit and something like that. Then compared to that. They can kind of good edit the bed now and get the fuck. Literally, you can do that in the life. It's like I have to do this. Yeah, why the fuck are you streaming twice a day? Every game every day. Who can put it in there? Like, why not do two live? Like, I'm going to stream like 6 days a week, right? Do 2 live streams and just have them extend a little bit longer. And then that's it. Don't do even. They've been two streams in the mid-day, right? Into the evening. And then do a bottom ditch podcast, and then do like the evening thing, and that's it. The last day. Like, there is no point in them trying to saturate the market with stuff, and no one wants it. It literally isn't the league. You know what I mean? That's why your favorite, in fact, it's all here, it's been building up little things like that. And we're not important to be that. You know what I'm saying? You're killing your own market share. You know what I'm saying? You're eliminating it, you will. Subsiding. Like, you know what I'm saying? So why do like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just cut this shit out. You literally use streaming every day. Literally use stream pricing. But yeah, just doing one live stream and double. You can't take breaks anyway. Just do that.
Is it really, is he really grinding with it? That's the thing. Is he really grinding?
I never said I'm not gonna fight a team that fight them every time you want to stop. Because you'll never learn if you run. No, there's nothing to learn. It's a pattern that works online.
I would take the money scene and hold on one longer. Like, I've thought about it and I want to think about it a little bit further. I want to think about it a little bit. Because, to be honest, honestly, you know, how monkeys, you know, you can't really do it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I can't say that don't thing. I'm going to, at least sit down and think about it. Look at her.
Better react with it. Like, for example, she didn't do it. I know what to do to stop it. I couldn't do it. Never comes out because it's too delayed and get it for free. She did the side, went back. Okay, I'm going to change my block. It doesn't work. It didn't lag. It's for free. It's a combo. There's no point. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's there's nothing to learn. It's busted. So I'll fight the candy one. If I don't eat the candy, I'm out of it. I'm not using feeling. I'm using ranking points to get in lag and shitty on. That's just now it's the time. I'm always fight for fight. I never got, I never rage that. I never go club. That's but it's not what I'm thinking. Chasing these points at the beginning is designed to pull. That's not my problem. That's happening. It's okay. But that's the $10. I appreciate that. But I think that's the biggest super chat.
And see, that's the thing. Like, I honestly think that if he's staying west, he would have put on ceremony. You know what I'm saying? If I even have a system, you can do. I think the initiative is the only one. I mean, don't know this is the thing. You can do that. He didn't get the same amount of money. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to make any money. That's for sure. Like, if it's supply and demand, right? If it's supply and demand, controlling the supply. Like the traffic flow handling the creates control of the demand. So, you have power in the situation. I know it's done. To have we grab the demand. But like, yeah, right. It's the edge of that kind of street. It's not starting anywhere yet. We can try to do it. But if you went ahead and if you basically try to have better control over this effect, you can really have a little bit more control about it. If not, then you stop. That's the reason I raised the screen to the for one thing is a thing, but people take it. But two, he's also trying to dictate it. He's trying to basically muscle control of the market. Kid market. He's doing it because those guys I got to figure out. It's certainly he's losing that fight. But he's attempting to. If you on the other hand, and just you don't have to worry about anything. He's going to do it. He's already going to do it. That's why people can pick up and drop his content whenever they feel like it, and no one has to worry about anything. You can literally step away from this for 3 months come back, and it's all plus and minus some of the little some nuances that the writing game might go in, but other than that, it's still the same stuff. And then just feeling how it's going. You're not reading with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's true. That is one Henry Craig kind of telling you. But even if it was Henry Craig, even back to he's not feeling like this didn't happen. Never sold out the fucking Sunday to June. Years ago. He told him that. He's like, Phil is unchanging, he's unmoving, in everything. Red chapter. You never have to worry about who many being there because of one being. That's the ridiculous years ago. No. And not. Okay, Phil, if that's what you want to be, and fucking yellow belly and chicken collar, go ahead and literally what you are. I'm very much for yellow belly. Even though I do the chicken wire, you're definitely found it. Let's go. Let's get some pork. The room and the chaos is ensuing right now. The man, the graphic of fame right there. We got problems with the butt tonight. We got power problems. We got storage problems. We got caravan problems. Sounds like real life is right. Used to have it. That's a caravan. I mean, unless can't live in age or something. It's a little bit. Looks like that.
So she'll podcast in the morning. Then Because you will go offline.
Oh, chill. I'm glad you brought that up. This is the gifting ratio or whatever the fuck you call this. So, have you guys noticed that it's progressively getting longer? Eventually, it's just gonna be another video on the bottom of it. That's literally what it's starting to.
But for an hour and a half, I can go have an early meal with my wife. Okay. I'm gonna come back for a 3 p.m. stream. Probably I'll get the stream started between 2:30 to 2:45. It's going out for 15 minutes. And then at 3 p.m., Crimson Desert unlocks on Steam. We will start playing as soon as it's released. Okay. And we will explore this game together and see if it's any good. I hope it's good. I mean, people are saying basically it's action-based, open world exploration, lots of combat, lots of all kinds of things going on in this game. No levels, it's all like loot based and stuff like that. So some kind of good weapons and I don't know. I'm gonna find out. But I'm excited to try it. It's a big question mark.
Here's the thing. It's kind of important to find out. That's the biggest thing about it. You're not gonna celebrate living in your mind with the whole fashion of sandbagging and all that stuff. You can't do that anymore. And you actually it's gonna move fine and so this is kind of the example. In the middle of the day, we're gonna wait for the game to drop on Steam and it's gonna come out. So what website did we have? So that usually just matters that the busy bullshit that you've been getting away with and that you were being released a lot of times. That's not happening anymore. You realize that. So now you need stuff. But here's the thing. You should know the first thing you're doing. You need to move the space to do it. It's not really done. Turning your channel, if you're not going to stay on free about it. Right? Because I keep saying that we should do it. So we can keep this audience and the stream on YouTube where we are here. You can just go ahead and keep streaming right there and do on play. And just get everything and just book everything on YouTube. Which okay, whatever. But either way, streaming on YouTube is not what it wants. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a firm believer in what in the video. But this isn't can happen. And I think this game here, Penzo, and Resident Evil 9, I think it's cool. And I just don't think he knows how to implement it. But he knows. Yeah, we know we have to make it.
And so it's getting out of it.
$100 for whole that's the fee. And you are a woman tonight. Oh, so big, while you're on this beginning, we're gonna pull, hey, go whatever. We're gonna pull tonight, brother, pull. It's cool, just that. Okay. No, actually, and it's still the wrapping on his neck, the wrapping on his head, the wrapping on his mind, and face over it. Let me do my shit in the end. I love it. Oh, all right. You were moving me down. Really? All right. All right, Jack. Let's see what we're at. I got one more in. One more in. And that probably will clock us out of forum. Or clock us in at forum. But I think I got one more in. Okay. We're going to go and check out this. Let's be the next bit. Which I think looks good. We're gonna go up to the we're gonna go to stuff in the field that this is supposed to be the exactly thing that was Crimson Desert. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring this far longer. But I want to kind of sit down next and watch that last one first before I do a video of the thing. But let's just go ahead and watch this and see. Turn around, the pads. I realize I have some pads, but then here you get in here. And you're not saying it, you're not typing it, but I'm not thinking. There we go. Chat. And it's been strong. And I finished it.
Should it be good, or anything, you know, I'm glad it's still, I'm glad it's still. Okay. Let's get it on, let's get it on. I feel like the even news is mind and brainwashing people. It's a contributor, big contribution to my health, ready? Okay, I'm anything sound good. It's the power of the power. I don't think either. I think the hypnosis works. That's zero hits with that. We've got good almost in the chat on this thing. We have to control a small kid. We've got to get, all right? We got nothing for the kids whatsoever. You're all over there watching. How many do you have? Are you kidding me? We have 114 viewers on TikTok. 114, and none of you are going to contribute to the stream. Maybe I'll just let's turn it off. There you go. Let's turn off the viewership right now, and let's see how we line it. There you go. Stop. There we go. Just turn it off from the beginning of it. The whole thing. I'm going to force you to but like I said, we're going to be moving on that. I'm trying to, one of the things work here is to wake up one day and have what we want to do. I honestly think that was great for the past. I honestly think that was great. You may very well come have a stroke, have a brain that doesn't affect that. Always fun.
Right.
And I get it. I get like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people probably think I'm going to stare they don't really like have something to know and shit about. But just, you know, I feel like it's a lot deeper or a lot deeper than that. I know, yeah. Let's go. Let's get one person on the team to give me something. And not a single pick, I mean something that I can probably that fits myself. Let's go. Let's get one single person that can give me one contribution from Pitt right now. And everyone with every single person on with. That's not good. That's how it's crazy.
No, I'm not on Ozempic. No, I'm not on Zepbound. I don't know what that is. I'm not on any. I work out and I changed my diet. That's how I lost all of it.
No way, he's putting us something. It's the way see any shaking that so what was live downstairs, so we put it up. And he Ozempic, he's on one of those he's on a Sunday fighting Olympic. So he can go ahead and play with semantics about everybody said I'm going Ozempic. I'm not on Ozempic, I'm on this other one instead. Whatever GLP on there, however that's aware that it. He's on one for sure.
The reason anyone said that shit is because they're jealous that I got it. They can't believe that I'm disciplined to do it. Dude, I'm fucking super disciplined to do it.
Here's the discipline shit I was talking about earlier. This is what
Why do you think I'm successful after 18 years of doing this and 15 years of grinding and shitting on it? Because I'm fucking disciplined. Why do you think I have a set schedule in my head every day?
because you're all cystic and you guys you shit. Well, I didn't else to do. That doesn't mean anything. Oh no, because I did everything I go to work that makes me visible. I can't get stuff. Sorry, my bank account hungers and shit like that. And it needs to be fed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what people do. I'm disciplined. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you go to school, guess what? School eventually will get you to get it to the work. Oh, fuck it.
Hey, I'm this. It's something I'm very good at. Not to say that I'm going to be bad, but
It was a know you were fat. It's still hard. They're really still bad.
when I look in the office, right? People would be there and be like, man, Pringles. And they'd be like,
No, fuck you. What's this? It was called. You're making a friend who can have that. He's have a slogan that don't you pop, you can't stop. That's what you're trying to play out. I'm already assuming it's still wrong. He's like, no,
Bill, do you want a Pringle? And I said, sure. And I take one Pringle that I think. And I start to walk away. They go, wait, what are you doing? I say, because I'm leaving. I have my Pringle. You're only having one? Yeah. I'm just gonna, it's just this tight and set and go along and walk away. I can't believe you ate just one. What is, you know, yeah, that's kind of guy. This, I don't need a fucking more than one. That's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, my face.
No, I mean, I was still on the second one. Well, your chick doesn't sell me. I see some bullshit he saw him like he saw him like sign from the fridge or something. I don't know, sounding shit. There's something like walked up on me like that. Hey, man, some shit for him. You know, you say nothing wrong. Yeah, you know, no. I take over there. You gotta take somewhere to go. But you like going just take some regular freaking and take it. Right? I'm just take some good fucking thing. It's sad. Because it's so good. I don't want you to put your hands in my hand. I'm going to figure so that I don't want to napkin or into your hand or something. But I'm getting these one fucking break. Without being really, it says I'm starting to act like a loser. That makes no sense. Okay, this thing's no sense. And Jesus Christ, I'm telling you, it's off of that, it's off of that slogan. Because I mean, we can have that slogan that once you pop, you can't stop it. Because and plenty of them are really bringing the FTC and different guys and that. Think of this bad little shit. This guy was text thing. He's still like, we're plenty of can't think of the best slogan right now. That's actually kind of made that shit famous when we have to see it. But that is what they say. But that's what they said. It's just playing all of that. Because he saw some nonsense. Wasn't nice, getting food about like this top 5 books or whatever. And they're all based on movies. And I'm pretty confident he never got into a book. Like, even though he may have all the books, but like he said, he had all the Game of Thrones book. I don't think he read all these books. That's all shit. He's full of shit. He didn't read those books. Well, he didn't read all those books. Where is it? It's something I'm very good at. Yeah, not saying that I wasn't bad, but so when I work in the office, right, people would be there and be like, yeah, Pringles. And they'd be like, Bill, do you want a Pringle? And I'd say, sure. And I'd take one Pringle and I'd eat it. And I'd start to walk away. They go, wait, what are you doing? I'd say, because I'm leaving. I'm having a Pringle. You don't have one. Yeah. I'm just kidding. It's just this tiny snack. So I walk. I'm going to walk away. I can't believe you ate just one. What? You know, yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. This, I don't need a fucking more than one. That's fine. We'll do. He did that in so they all go over the funding together. Yeah, he did like the walk through and shit. I am too. Or dinner. Did he has like he had no kind of dresser or whatever. He had like the one thing all those like laid out. I'm pretty sure that but I'm pretty confident he would do that. And it was even here about the way to. I'm pretty confident. Like if someone tested him on something that he saw in the movie, and went out and asked if they were comparing to the book, I think he get caught up. I think he get caught up. Yeah, see, the same. He said he literally this. Someone asked him if he wanted some shit. So one shit, ate it and walked it up. Oh, fuck. Like a girlfriend. No, that's bullshit. That's so that's it's such a weird thing about it. Like it has no, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. My face drew for a million years. My faces look like this for 100 years. This is what I got forever. When I'm in my late 20s, my face is looking here. I know I'm talking about that. About when the face got the school set. That's what people are doing. That is still such a holy shit, it's not sassy. Look at this. Folks, you see a little foot here, right? It's a little nostril. This one is way higher up. I might not notice that. I feel it feels like a snarl. That was it. Anyway, I can't remember exactly when I started in race, but it was after the Estro side. So I want to tell you that the group out there in the field, or copy that there. but I can't remember them. I can't remember when, I can't remember when initially I noticed it or even if it was nothing. But it was definitely after he got married. Pretty sure. And that puts us in what? They got married in 2018? No, really, they got married in 2009. She did it for that. And then they got married the following week. So, somewhere between late 2019 and like 2022. 2021, maybe. I'm going to. I can't remember right now. I thought it was like, no, I was definitely, he said, funny. He said, funny. I can't remember the last time someone ordered me shit on any made one. I just asked them about something more. But I thought it was big, you know what I'm saying? That's not a thing at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have to do like all this, like, lots and shit like that, bro. Like, there's this particular lady, though. She does things, her chats. It's not fun. That's not getting her perspective. It's a problem. It's like a problem in a form, if you will. It's fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. And she was like any of those people. And you know, I'm not in the front. You know, what problem was. I literally sat there and been like, I would love to hit those behind. I think we did all of those things. The freaking anyway, or at least I think it was. I didn't even know. I went straight to the fucking popular fucking thing with like I guess I had that problem with it. All my friends, this is the fucking holy shit. Holy shit. They are she must have something pain in them or something. They are ridiculous. I'm talking about everybody compared to the previous. And I was Steven. I think what's Steven? I mean, snatching on those trays on. And I didn't. Should have allowed restraint there. Not discipline, but restraint. I'm supposed to even pay in and ask her. And I've been meaning to sit down and ask her what her recipe is. But she thinks that all these have big sales and shit. Like they do like they do a bake fair, basically. It's not it's a bake fair. You go there, you can buy it, you buy it. But that's a kind of thing going to do that out of 10 minutes. The point of being is she really being there every fucking week. And I'm talking about from the linen bar, the cheesecake bar, her peanut butter fucking bar, those like how they fucking things on some of them. Like, no, like that I've not seen that woman do at all. And I said, I've known her since at least. We didn't even do that. I didn't know her for at least. It's but this one, that's she don't mention. I'm talking about everything she touches, boy. Fucking diamond. Be out of the bed. That shit is ridiculous. So anyway, you know, that's an example of you green. She is somebody there saying, you know what I'm saying? You all doing something like that, and that's what's good. I'm not going to go back to anything. I think believe that. Don't think of no shit. It doesn't make any sense. You have to change it here. It always look like it. So when idiots say stuff like, you have Ozempic face, it's like, my face always looked like it. It never changed. That was not what you think. Like, should have been like, should have been I wonder why I never noticed it. So what you tell them, like, what you're saying is an extent. Show me the moment where my face changed. It's looked like this for 100 years. Listen, people think, well, it's your thing, and you're not going to notice. And just, you know, he's 7 years old, he's 7 years old now. People lose weight, it's secretly notice that in your face. You know what I'm saying? Secret. Well, other people know that. You're moving weight, other people know secretly. When you really know that, it's the feeling that it's basically goofy the number for that. I just only bread. When you break it, it's basically really bread when it's in which is a getting bigger area that you know you can bread. And being always made like they stretched it out. And now it's going to take probably years to ever use it if I ever did.
It's something the rest of my body is almost like super slim good meat. My face won't change. Giving me, I see feeling right here. When the end of the place, and the body probably not no, the hospital, no, champ. And we don't know what's strong. Okay, but nothing I can really do about it. Say I got stung by a bunch of Venus, right? I don't know what to do about it. I tell like I'm not working out. Well, how do you lose? How do you get a fat kid and been fat for a long time? I don't know. Oh my God, big brain. Very giant. There's my hips like that. I like that. It was like that. Extra. I don't know your home. What? You just fall off the mat. Okay. Interesting. I received a generous $50 contribution. 50 bucks tip. And this brings Jim to the typically the game center we ride probably so far. Well, I've seen. We haven't done much of anything. $1 premium. Oh, really? One premium? I think ridiculous and success. Thank you for watching part 1 of Jim's Endeavor. If you like it, you can like it. For engagement. Hey, consider supporting the playthrough. You can do a super thanks. If you fit, everyone here live, thanks for a great 1 hour. Play some more.
If you already want to stream guys on YouTube to help the fun, and please consider supporting in some way. Many different ways you can do that. You can become a member. You can send super chat, drop some memberships on some fellow viewers. You can do some tips over on Picker or some over on Pick or a tip. Everything you appreciate. I'm going to be here for like 9:30, so we'll like later at 5+ hours, FYI. We have a lot of gameplay coming up. You did. You missed the whole first hour. Yes, you did.
We have networks. If you are going to remember to like the video, leave comments, let me know what you think about the game. All right. If you're live on stream, please be sure to engage with the content you're like. I'll see you in the next part of Jim's Dessert. Delicious. So, hey guys, if you're having a good time with the game with me today, please support the stream. Okay? You haven't had any support in over an hour. So it would be great to get some support here today. Well, the stream. We have 350 viewers on YouTube. I'm going to give you an update today. John, thank you for watching. Please support the stream. First of all, give me that like. Let's get to over 100. How many likes? It's fun just to like start the stream and go to themselves. Then trying to go to the combos a little bit like the holy shit. Okay, it's something you want to die inside. We got dying a little bit or something like that. And this is the least thing. But here, we're really bad like because this is due to folks around some of this stuff. I just know that when you have people who are like, hey, when you consider covering another man's power because I feel they're wasting his time and power on this thing, that tells you something. When you to ask for a question, you talk about other man's powers. And I'm talking about other grand powers because of this piece of shit, this amazing piece of shit, and something thing. That's just anything. That's a crazy shit. It's wild. Yeah, right now on the screen. Let's get to 150 likes on the screen right now. I'm supposed to do this for another 4+ hours. So let's get more viewers. Let's get more people to go watch on the VSP game right now by liking the stream. Now, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some subs. We only have 1 sub. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some tips. We have no tips on Kick today. Let's get our first tip. Let's get some super chat. Let's get some membership on YouTube. And let's get some tips. All right? Let's go. There are 4 hours left on the stream. Support my launch day efforts. That's an overgrown I win. The bottom come out. He still makes those in fine. So I said, I heard this. I changed my spell. I'm a full-time bigger. Jared's completely dead. I don't know why you guys are not talking on movies. I don't know. It's good if you want to get no one talking.
We're 134 bucks in support, but I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you this. It all came in before I started playing the game. Since I started playing this game, I received $10 worth of points. I take that back because there was a tip right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, so you, oh,
Wasn't it?
so you're sitting on tips again. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're stop doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours. Let's go. But right now, I'm saying there was no score whatsoever on pick. There's been one shot and no pick.
Why? If it's just that, I don't know. I never understood why defense is been as important. After, I think the casino, like, that was it. And shit, man, like, shoot control, the kick chat, only a couple steps, a couple of degrees, I'll say that. They're only a couple of degrees away from being basically ready and around. Yeah, I said that. I was gonna say he was on it, but the law, they really be on it. They're like literally a couple of degrees away from being like the factor of something in the way. You know what I'm saying? At the end, you're the fact, like, I put ready just a little. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what you expect from those people. You know, like, you have a whole lot of labor, but as someone pointed out the chat earlier, most of the guys are invented. Those are guys very hard.
So, can we get some stick support for all these people Washington? Let's get some people to support me, some single sellers, a little bit of picks. Everything is good. All right. I told you I'm playing all day. You guys a great idea right in the game. We're halfway through. Chat's practicing you can buy it. Chat is disconnected twice, and you connect it again. You can chat is crashing.
Here's the thing about that, too, right? Now, all jail involved percent, so I can't really confess that. But like, in all the time that I stream, I never have a problem with that. I mean, if I can't have a problem, I don't get something. But that's the part. Oh, yes. And also, when people saying like this screen time's crashing, I don't think he always said that they barely even talking. So, is he trying to refresh it or that would give you the answer so that he's talking to me or what did he do?
Boring. I'm not happy. I'm going to solidify you. It's not my internet. YouTube chat and crap. Disconnect people. Disconnect people. All right. So yeah, let me go grab a coffee quickly. I'll be right back. We'll let them find me. Then we're going to continue on. Now, I love when I come back, when I have some stuff to shout. Okay?
The fact that you're probably on the screen, we're at 137.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was something in OBS going on. But I mean, OBS going to be, they just had a new update. I'm going to try it. Maybe that fix my chat situation. Because I have a bunch of custom CSSs that I want to use. And maybe that was a administrative too, possibly. I think we never updated it. So I don't even know what's going on. I think that's build that one currently is on. Sorry, the current build of on is 32.0.4. Like I said, they just had a new one. We know the builds but these kind of even said
Or I wondered the first court, probably not a great stone. All right, it's like this team's been one for me. I'm hoping to have a great stream at the end and do this special event because I knew people were going to say they wanted to know my impression and get a lot of gameplay here tomorrow. I don't know what's going to be announced. This is that. I hope that people will come by and just go by the premier 3 more hours. And you know, right now, Sarah, he's not looking at that. I did a special for you guys, but they didn't put it in. All right. Well, once you get that, that can even be pretty bad. Don't you see how significant the Saturday is? See, okay, let's go here.
Listen, find you. Then we're going to continue on. Now, I love when I come back and I have some stuff to shout. Okay?
Well, the fact that we're copying the screen, we're at 137 support, or 134 support, probably not a great sign. All right, because I just like 2 streams in one for me. I'm hoping to have a great stream by the end and do this special event because I knew people were going to say they wanted to know my impression and get a lot of gameplay. They can't be tomorrow. So I don't know what's going to be announced. I'm not hoping to. But we think people will come by and do this by the end of the stream. We have 3 more hours. You know, right now, it's like, I'm looking at it. I don't know what happened. I did a special for you guys, but didn't put it in. All right. Well, let's begin. The crazy dude.
That's a hard thing. That's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm just something really good. And all I want to do is make my artist money and constantly build it down. That's I can understand, I'm going to work it out, but that's in the turn out to be made to the top. I understand.
Lulu Company has donated $5 and says a few dollar to reserve your room at CG Fan Fest.
Appreciate it. You can do that over happens. Check this out real quick and then we'll get back to it. So close to me. Is it true that this ain't no good? Actually, I never said, well, show my ass, don't show you. That's not what I'm doing. Is it true that that's not what I'm doing? Challenge wants to stand. And the system they find that CG. Oh man, that's true, man. That's gonna suck. Because that means the Jack show. It's like, yeah, the Jack show will always do. Yeah, actually not them. With the Jack show, man, that's not. If that's the case, then that means they're covered. So John Mayland's gonna have to. Well, John Mayland has one channel. So I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that now, but that's gonna be tough. They got the idea that I mean, John Mayland would have. John Mayland started from that. But he did, he's not a single that. Oh, so you figured out. He's see. Oh, see. I guess there's explosive barrels in the area, and if you knew that there were explosive barrels, you could use them to kill the enemy. But since you don't know that they exist, you can accidentally hit one and kill yourself. So what we're gonna do, like do it all over again? Oh, it's stupid. He's all that stupid. Sit down. It's supposed to be a position with the vacuum, right? Like I can do it for the vacuum. If I don't, you can't be crowded with the vacuum, but I have to do boring shit. So sorry, you just can't handle stupid. You know, sometimes you just can't help the shit. I've never played a game like this before in my life. I'm 50 and still just playing it at the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. Oh, yes. Don't have the time to prepare you for something later. Now, well, you know, really good. That's the way. That means they may now. Oh my God. No, there's no point. I've done everything. People want you to move. What's the point? I'm doing everything easily. I just pulled the trigger and kills everything around me. The only time I get hit is when people behind or barrel explodes that I can't see. There's no challenge or anything. You have an awful, boring repetition. Okay, that's the game. That's how they design it.
It's not like this Dark Souls going through a scripted area. You gotta find a challenge. The same fucking hair Kenny is doing in burns. Yeah. Oh, we got the 25%. What do you want? You can mention it. I'm gonna get ready. This can't do right now. What we got? This is also here. I'm not getting bad, man. This is a mission. Really, this is a problem.
Well, for sure, it's a pretty good problem. I mean, the game has issues. Like I heard, I heard people talk about like bug issues and stuff like that. I've been with it. How certain things, like certain mechanics in the game, don't work as well as they should. It's all super, but they don't probably have like probably really the biggest problem is the gatekeeper is a problem in himself. You know, he's always going to have to overcome that before he gets to be able to break it. The combat, who needs it? The generic coffee, so if you're drinking that sweat coat, like everybody else, oh, you know, they're cheap coffee. They're going to get a bit for it. You're going to what is interested anymore? Are they really responding to it? I think this is happening. I just but moving White River. Look at I see. He is stripped down that. Right? No, he can do it down off the deep end. That's the same thing. This is a big game. No, it's a great farm. That means the other game is the combat. Yeah, that's it. Right through the still wanted of. Hey, son. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the big thing. What happened? Oh, he just exploded out of nowhere. Yeah, couldn't do it. What did I do? See, that's the thing about the whole that's all thing about him thing about fucking people that go back now after a while, don't think that what he does is been different. Playing a video game is you essentially didn't really act on this thing. Yeah, you didn't control the movements and everything, but same that concept, if you really think about it. So what makes it any different? And then you're insulting the people who are not even making it. If they're looking for video games, what would you be able to do on them? What would just be doing in life? It's all. I still go to this, and YouTube will be working that in the habit of going on. That would be a game might be a great place for the field. No, back in that, you can smoking crab. When it's generally down to the period, that's it. Oh, it's good. Wow, that's crazy. Man, Steve, first. Oh, good. You can get a little time in. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Here's the thing. When you like that,
It one, that's not it. He just stands there. What do you want me to do?
I was figuring laughing too. Well, fine. Fucking that pipe.
And she can go in the direction of those.
Here come. You see that, baby? You see that?
Okay. Camera just stays set. Camera moves out of the way so you can't tell where to go. It's legit one of the worst fucking things I've ever seen in my life in a video game. I don't think they have any clue how to do it. I really don't think they have an idea of how to video game. So it's an entire temple of characters. They're insanely boring. That you have to fill with easy combo kills. Then you get the boss. The boss is insanity. I mean, unavoidable damage. You get parried. The block is effective in case all you stand on. But what the fuck is the stand? It's legit that.
So maybe I'll skip the free big feature to show it's refined.
Wow. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know it. I don't know what I'm playing anymore. You guys don't like it. You guys have been bored all day. I'm playing it now almost 5 hours. I got 5 weeks, literally no support. Everyone's bored to hear the game saying game boring as shit. The combat is atrociously bad. Oh, really? What am I playing? Yeah. Go up and play this. The game is all.
Now he paid $70 for the right? You want to make sure it's money well spent. Yeah, I'm sure the funny about that thing. Now they sold a couple of new bitch rest. Holy shit, huh? I'm talking Diddy. The game sucked. That now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for real, the game is terrible. That is atrociously bad. There's nothing fun about that game engine at all. When you fight regular enemies, go, oh, maybe you can figure and shoot it or like one of the enemies in a row. Then you get to a boss, and none of your fucking attacks do anything. Fuck this game. Well, what a shame. $70 down the goddamn drain for a piece of garbage game. Do I recommend it? No.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Steam has that, what is it, like 2 hours? Steam has like that 2 hour in-game thing. You can wait past that. Oh, that's a second minute.
Absolutely now. We'll put something with a better combat than that. But again, the rules seem to have promising, but the moment that you start playing the combat, why am I playing it? You know, you just want to play something better. You want to start fighting the combat. Oh, God, it's a bit.
I do. Sure. I was gonna see behind there. So we have a rumor that you find you guys want to do something else. I would appreciate it. We will sit around and do something else because I should consider this is supposed to be all my stream for today. And yeah, the stream basically has done like enough support. I think I only stream 3 hours. It's great. No support from most of the station on board here, which I think is great. Yeah.
Now, can you get some support from Dick? Today, we literally have gotten one sub from Dick. The entire fucking highlight screen. One subscription.
Man, I'm not surprised that a VTuber is superior to the outside game. He's similar. I must.
Subscription from Dick. And one sub. Gee, do you think maybe the stream would have had better support if Dick actually supported the one? That'd be nice. You could get some support from Dick. Immediately, I sat down on the couch. I opened up my phone. All right, and I can write the WWE channel. My favorite path. And immediately, all the support that I gave me on that thing last night, and I just on full friend full after full after full person. And I mean, my own things. I'm glad I was winning the champions run, continuing so many Hogans and so little time. Compared to you see, is going to have the marks pointed on the people that the backside of they're not even trying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Matt and Jerry, of course, have much better performance than me. So Jerry's gonna be able to buck the me, and I gotta figure out how to basically beat her and get around herself. And I'm gonna get my coach to really good carries it all. I can move, yeah. Oh, so yeah. Full screen. Oh my God. Why is there such an insane thing that a speed driver? Her driver should literally probably be entirely overtraining and stops your moving no matter what you do. That's a very good form. I'm not doing anything but down that. Now, why are you guys doing here? I can't remember now, but geez, I don't know. I don't know if you ever got any match people. What's the third number? Something shitty. Yeah, I don't know if you ever got any match. Oh, Lord. Yeah, for the bacon looking slowly nice. So I just pull off. I think also it's not going to be the I think they money. I can't believe what that's overall because I I can't block. The fuck is wrong with this fucking game? I was moving my main street because the game is lagging. Stop. It doesn't even move after the thing. PTSD after the fuck you. We're completely right. Oh my God, man, again. I think like this thing, and this is not a personal thing. I think the reason why this person playing my enemy is because he's scared that people have figured out how to get around their sharing them. And when that EX never particularly it becomes what it fits, it's just like a long time ago. And it comes down at an end. So you can't open something up to take from primary. And I think he's scared that that shit got figured out. That's the one thing about Apple jealous and everything like that. I personally don't think do that. That's funny, but I don't personally do it. I think that's the be the one. He thinks that you can figure it out for the one time. This game fucking schemes. You're a terrible fucking player, Aaron. Jim, you'd be better than to do it. For sure. No. Oh, fuck you, fuck God. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, see, apparently with the traffic, I think my moon drop, he got the advantage, now I'm dominating the round. Fuck, what the fuck? My moon drops and you win, you're a fucking piece of shit. You didn't earn the win at all, my moon fucking drops. Any moment, I can pick up the control. I can play any game with right here, Bill. So, I told you, It's like about that girl there in the stream that Phil never figured out how to figure out anything after that floor. And said, come back behind us. And about the gap for it. Are you gonna go super? Three in the middle of the line. You stop, sit right there. Start by taking from the scroll. Hold level 3 in the middle of the fucking round. Wow, what a great player you are. I guess the button. You're doing it. I'm doing that. I literally figured out, game physical life. I can't do anything, dude. Fuck this guy. You're doing it. I'm doing that. Kidding. I literally figured out, game physical life. I can't do anything, dude. Fuck this guy. 7 wins blown away. The guy's fucking connection is terrible. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. What a waste of the man.
Yeah. And let's make probably. Are you serious?
Liverpool says. Fun fact, my boy Steve was a mod code who actually had a update interview with Rich.
You have a link to that video? I did not know that. That's a good one. I want to see that. Thank you. I want, yeah, please. I want to see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I did not know. You have know. You can take that. It's all right. Now you can send it to me on Discord and whatever. Okay. It's no hurry. Holy shit. I did not know that.
There's nothing you can do. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this piece of shit. He's the last game. He's to my heart. I've limited time to play and waste my life playing fucking button up and stuff. Playing down wrong. Literally, everything she doesn't say. 0 without being brain dead fucking moron.
That sucks. Oh my god. Shoot too fast. What the hell? Yeah, shoot way too fast. I'll get that shit. Literally all corner bullshit. Yeah, shoot too fast. I never tell.
100% speed in the corner moves you can't stop.
Perfect. There.
From the air. What the fuck? What you piece of shit? The guy is absolutely terrible. The game doesn't fucking work online. So I can't get a fucking win. It doesn't work. Oh my god.
You can't even fit this for big folks and stuff. The plane is being. It's criminal how that is. I can't hit him. I didn't want it. I didn't want the downside. I wanted to break it with a yeah, he's my god again. He's too slow. The game online plays terrible and not funny, but probably see here. But just the central government, it's very sort of good. Like even for the sake of music, it didn't add anything to it. I kind of did it. I don't think you should try to do it with this, and I can see by the third, what you find fine, but you find it good. And if you don't, I'd say I could be in the first grade for that. But you know, instead of that, and then if LTV opens up that line, and even if it is just for a net, it's get people to continue to harass them. Like when you get sorry, what's the way? Just like what you did in the games, it's like there's a pretty much everybody right there. So I did it, you know what I'm saying? And then it's in reality, if you're not to do, why didn't I know that? You know what I'm saying? Because as I said, the SP didn't actually want to post. He just wanted to track them. And he thought he could use the quote and see stuff to get LGBT and all of those to solve through it. But eventually he came to the realization that, yeah, I really don't want to play it. You know what I'm saying? You really don't want it. You live in the time and trying to take it. Well, then you get T-shirt level. But remember, LGBT is out there. We know that they do him in anything. I mean, by then he brought up all this nonsense that he just got what and that's when I get in the yeah, I can be, but if you're not passing it out, you have to be a bit strategic on how to improve. You just can't be blurred out. You know what I'm saying? It's like getting to know the psychologist here. And be a people with an actual wrestling fan, he would know. You don't pick me with that. Boxers do that shit all the time. But, you know, whatever. Fuck this shit. Fuck Street Fighter 6 and fuck the people who made it. They're fucking the game stuff. It's so short, man. You can't get on. I thought about it. Okay, I got it. Okay. I mean, I see probably not a fair all the things that I've heard about. All right, I appreciate that. Yeah. That's crazy. I will see them things. That's the shit me on. Did that thing? All of it was quick. They didn't look you because I found this still. They don't even do. I mean, he pounded it and can't come out. That was a good combo and my move job. Are you fucking for real? You did 2 more meetings at level 1 super and nothing happened. Yeah, I agree. Because you speak this way, you don't leave the guy. There is no one scenario from it. So we won't need to I agree. We'll get my clarification because, like I said, the last time they played games, so it would be nice to kind of just, I don't know, like a race, like best out of 7 or whatever, just to see. But I'm confident that if they play anything good spread in Street Fighter 6, they'll be. And I'm going to put money on that actor. There's a prove that. If it's any of the other stuff, I'll be done with it. If they don't care about it, don't say it right now. It's a fair strike, once you have it system right. I think they'll complete it. And there's no money in it. And then I think about it too. Let me pull this out with that. There's no money in it because a DSP phone, maybe that's how it do. But no DSP to try to control bigger affairs that get money. And no LCD phone, we're going to get DSP. So it's literally a lose on that guy. So there is no bit. Like, there's no thought with that. You think about that. Yeah, but it's fucking idiot. He good about it. Look at so. Let's take it over. What they put there? So I go in that bottom 700 times in that. Don't fuck the work. Fucking is a shit. Oh, yeah. I'm gone. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, what are you doing? I'm about to finish. It's something that I literally, he's talking about it. People fucking saw another idiot. It will eat the team of 100 milligrams of sodium. There's no the sodium thing. I thought when I come back on Sunday, we'll be podcast in the morning, and then honestly, I don't know what to do next. Like it was going to Prison Desert, but Prison Desert's gone. I'm done with that fucking thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this something else to subtracting 30%. Yeah, that's tough. So I don't know, like Dragon Quest. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Like just go just for a loop. If you got all the plans out the window, we haven't played Dragon Quest in a while, but this place is quite good yesterday. You know, and I think that they could maybe start a new game. Alright, oh yeah, I'm doing that now. And we keep that cannon. And keep that cannon. Sorry, you don't want to bring the asking on. And you don't get only like a minute. Maybe next time. He didn't get to know that. You panics. And he has the big screen thing down there. Here's very good, quote unquote. Dan your mama or he fired him. But then he would bring their mama back into the business. Couldn't tell the meeting. So that even if you had one on the track, yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to look. Maybe Ozzy Cobb or Ozzy Cobb might have it. Or probably. Oh, my company say what I know. They might have it. Okay, I have a couple places I can go. Oh man, I didn't realize it was that long yet. Man, this shit's on the radar. I fucked up. I'm sorry about that. I fucked up. I did not realize it happened that long ago. I mean, I think we did. Yeah, so. Fail. I have a podcast. There's still this back there. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's going to be give me and so I did this thing. A lot of them. There's a little bit in there. It's all right. I'm taking you to it. Just like me. I'm better than good to them. Let me train them. Yeah, like a pick up the feeling one that pretty cool. Actually, no, I'm doing a quick search. Oh, wait, let me put you on this one, guys. I'm a big fan of this guy's channel. I go down for like boxing history and all that. Still, he's one of the channels I know. But I want to present a video. In this case, you guys want to put this channel. Actually, I'll put it hey, this is Office Concho. Good channel, but I really enjoy watching for like boxing history and whatnot. Got some great stuff. You have a couple of different series. Guys who fucking crashed out, guys who dropped the band, all kinds of stuff. Motivedia, big is another channel like boxing, but yeah, good channel. Let me actually put it up.
If you will, let's get you. Big thing, big thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Fragrant Hunt for that interview. If I find it, then we'll have something to talk about later. Because I did not know that happened. I honestly did not know that. Here's the link through, on the side. See, one of the videos on another stream. Won't do it here, but me on another stream, I might throw one of the videos up in Canada. You get a little bit of a taste of what happened. Let's see here. Okay. So, hi, chat. Ask me still doing so doing. I don't think Sly didn't press rich enough on the Dropbox thing. Yeah, he does it now. But initially when it happened, he didn't I didn't think he was really pressing him on it either. Like, may have grievance a little bit. So I guess they was like, yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I'm looking for that interview. I want to find it. Yeah, I want to find that. I definitely want to find it. I'm not saying put me in a fucking restricted into the dick factor all the time. That's a fucking bullshit. I want to help you fucking look out. Anyway, right, chat, like I said, you know, so pretty big stuff coming out. And whatnot. I get something. I don't know if Rusty was ever nice to me. I don't remember that. I'm not going to look, but I'm not even sure if that's even great. I'm not sure if that is even. But see, I haven't seen things in the old town live. Bobrowski's main target was Steven Wood, essentially. Everybody else was just actually. So, but anyway, guys, I'll pick for this again. I really appreciate it. I'll pick down for our next thing. We'll sometime next week. Probably doing that for you. And that's what it's called. And appreciate all the contributions and donations and all that. Whatnot. And like I said, I'll have the videos coming out next week. So you guys have to check out. And you don't go on the right, because there's a couple of things that flew under the radar that you just think they're talking about. Don't find out that you got all those things. Well, I get it. So like I said, I appreciate y'all coming out. And then you go ahead and play y'all all. So this is how it is. All right, take care of yourself. Later. Then we come back. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you're not.
Downtown back here and meet some friends of mine. What's a little bit? Yes, let's check out Southport, Inter, Logan, and Diana. Let's meet. Nice transition to the South from the mountains. It's such a wholesome opening, but you know this movie is not going to be wholesome at all. Jesus. Oh, nice. See? There it is. You see, they were joking about the dog that back then, but he's actually belonging on that. It turned out well. Fire for great already. Most of the 13th of America. Just like this. Yeah. I want to ask you the fire. You want something to walk out? Oh, I didn't know they going down.
You want to buy a ticket, and I'm just about to. I'm not to buy a certain time apartment, but be my cat.
Thanks to me. I mean, that's kind of smart strategy, you know. If I wasn't buying a giant thing of popcorn that was just soaked in butter, I either went with a box of Butterfingers, like my number one. It was the box of dots, gums, milk duds, because my head kind of was milk dud. Or it was a box of milk of the opposite. Okay. There you go. Under cracks.
It's so good. Oh no, it's probably good beat too. What?
It's my stuff. See, all the times you walk. I know I think I
I'm gonna invest on the school. And they give me that butterfly feeling, but I didn't want to vomit. Stanley's going to rocket. My name is better. I just got but I'm not. I go to bed like that's how you introduce yourself. Not well. Well, okay. Now let's try to get an answer from someone who's not a complete read. So high. Get this thing that one. I would feel like to go see the school town club. I can't choose that. As a teacher or counselor, sometimes you gotta be careful about calling cancer guidance in school. Because sometimes they don't come up there and play. Once when I saw, at least one parent came up and was just keeping her daughter in the actual face. And the staff had to stop it. She's just fed up, I guess. But he's here's a short list of the things they've been selling. Oh dear God. So, oh my God, I'm looking at the hand and wait my second get the cost. Get right up with it. Yeah, no. Oh, great. The same. I'm going to go over to the place and down there, but no. Ain't going to burn. I don't want it. We want to. Oh, children, what do you want to talk like that? The boy like you want to get a guy. Oh, that's you. Just got to find the seriously? I must say, I know you had it up here, right? I didn't go to tell you, I'm kind of going over like that. Yeah. So that's the driver to it's that all the things getting that. Good
Stop, drop, and roll. Demonstration or something. How you do it? How are you doing? Sometimes a bad news. Yeah, it's not really think so hard to hang on about 3 seconds. Yeah. Any version of heaven? I mean, it's not bad version of heaven. I do understand. But I would not. Okay, it's my version too. All right. There's so many people in hell. Yeah, he's down there. He's down there. Somebody fire because he on here. He went in Jerry mode. Classic. That's the every generation had this feeling where the parents said, no, you can't do that. Right? Rock and roll music, rap and hip hop, bloody gory video, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of effort stuff, but it feels like the things that the parents try to stop, maybe you do with something. That's what it feels like to me. Y'all can't, oh no, right? They're going to be put on all for corrupting American youth. We don't know what all the fuck about. It's a good action thing. Nothing. And it has a bit. I'll look at you. Let me get right. Look. Not playing. When they don't stop for things you gonna do. I don't know make the head together. Well, your moms are just upstairs. They're probably all in their period.
That would be such a mistake.
Well, I'm sorry, but I just don't trust anything that leaves some idea the other day.
Anyway, children, let's go. The things that come out of his mouth about better than that. I found that today. I say, if you live in England, the Canadians have gone the ball. In response to this, the US has declared war on Canada. The war criminals, Terrence and Philip, winning executed. And I'd like to bring up my new appointed Secretary of Defense, Michelle Brunswick. Secretary of Defense. I have a plan. As I asked, she's been. It's I don't really want you back in the room and on the we're sitting in his knees again. Sometimes I think they're all having the breath from you. Oh no. Song is fine. With that. It's very simple. In the college, the family. Oh, no. I don't say, don't. And just not say, family. Not saying, say, what's fun? It's all. Look, you don't need it. So, the time doesn't. Which took a horrible toll on the well, security measures are great for getting back into. The Canadian blood is putting it into camp. All Canadian American citizens are to report to one of these death camps right away. Did I say death camp? I meant happy camp, where you will eat a finest meal, have access to fabulous doctors, guilt and exercise regularly. Meanwhile, the war criminals, Terrence and Philip, are planned for their execution.
I remember I was listening to the British and have to see Jeff and Phil myself. Well, we can speak about you guys. What we're going to time to do? We got with Lacey Jeff and Phil for 4 days. What we're going to time to do? He was here right now. He can help me find you. That's what I'm going to time to do.
Why didn't you talk about it's the love?
Yeah.
It's never used of American soul. It will be our time to rise. That's the only thing that comes to you with that.
Yeah, bro. Where did you go that stuff?
You have to taste that. The running together. Yes, if you didn't get it,
It's not something you would bring up. You can tell you did that.
We used to talk all night long until the sun came out. We would just lie in bed and talk. How do you not want to make love to you from afar? At least you can do not to depend on somebody else.
That does happen sometimes. If one person wants romance and the other one just wants to smash. It is a big problem.
I don't feel. No, I'm not. It goes to the back. The name of the ship is the SS and the it's simply just giving you sense. So that is so silly that they put the gospel accent in so. Y'all agree?
Man, what's the show here? Should have about 1 hour. Yes, I'm that's and it's clear. And we will all go to the together. That's going to take me back to time.
I didn't feel prepared for this little Japanese there. But I don't know like that maybe
This uniform makes me feel like a tough good saying. Okay, it's gonna go. Oh boy, I can't wait for our first story if I can get me the stuff today. Here's Battalion has specific rules and individual. Battalion 5, Major High. You will be all important focus island because we will follow optics and human shield. Hey, wait a minute. Keep in mind, Operation Human Shield will start out every law.
man.
Battalion 14. Right, you are Operation Get Behind the Door. You will follow the current thought. Start up this. I question. Yes, sir. You have a very emancipation proclamation. Oh, listen to him.
A dumb joke.
It's okay. I know,
Wait, so does that mean the South Park movie isn't necessarily canon? Because it didn't bring Bill Gates back in a much later season of South Park. Sure.
Lose your stand.
That is the smallest skit.
Nice transition.
Acting? You don't trust anything for acting. Oh, yeah. So, you
Cool matchup.
Scary.
Sit down. It's hard to say. Just going to get this stuff. And people that part in the day are opinion about the partings and you. So, no, I'm kind of in the North Pole station with you. No worry. No problem. Wow. It's the dog. He doesn't work in my emotion. Just watch that. You can't learn to communicate. I should be. I'm just gonna tell him. But I'm going to work the whole alone. I'm gone and I don't need him. Was Jesus in the audience then? And Frank Tiger. Yes, it Going on, it's right from there. And so on the cardboard too. On the whole board. No, we got the rain.
What the heck? We've only moved the gun to the camp.
Yes, I just could be found.
Wait, what did what say? Third act, we did be up.
Yes, I just could be found.
The stakes, you can take grounded into these.
What?
Yes. And so random. See, and you guys there.
If they do, they're everywhere. They're in a hundred incredible people units.
What synchronization speed? Don't watching. Not watching. Such a business. So the kids out and not around and the body that is responsible. It's fear. It's business. Is it here? No. And the Bible? What the Bible?
Please.
Listen goes wrong. Make it sound like a danger act. What's a danger act sound like? Yeah. Yeah. They're quite good. They're not getting lovely things. But no,
Is she doing it? Get a big gate out. People like mine. So with the mine, conversation of mine. Okay, okay, stop playing. Like where the politics is down. You think I looked you in this guy? You have any pants on? Yes. Hey, give me that. So I can get back to that. So. Yeah, I didn't say so. What are y'all gonna do now? What are you gonna do? But the pride is for you. But the change of my me. Oh no. But if not wrong, yeah. Well, not really. I don't know. If I do. Just so fun. Well, I don't care. Chicks now. Yes, you do. Well, did you see that filter? Seriously? Yeah. Right? Right? Oh, God. Well, I actually like, I didn't like the way it was. I kind of did it. But, yeah, that's just a 3D print. I said, fucking do it. What, like $200? Wow. Really nice one. No, fuck. Good, I am talented. I need a good food. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh man, I can't believe it. I was like, Mom's gonna fucking love this. The only thing that you're gonna have a problem with is the supporters. They're hard to snap on, man. Yeah, that's how I take it out. Another fire. But yeah, you know, it's good. Even though I'm having something that All right. Yeah, I'm so proud. But yeah. But I didn't like how black and stuff it got worse, so I went over those. Yeah. I yeah. I didn't like how like I mean there was like black like that man. I think it's oh yeah, the Reagan one is coming out really good. Huh? No, it's like it's almost like a factory. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, you're looking at one eyeball corner. Yeah, the one I got is oh. Yeah, that's why. Probably good. It's just I'm trying to find a new hobby because I'm just fucking all I do is sit in front of my computer all month a day. And it's like, dude, I need a fucking hobby. And yeah, so like that's why like I got free different shit. I see all these events things. I'm like, fuck, why not me? you know? Yeah. Well, that's well, I'm planning on just buying a freaking for his birthday anyway, so. I'll probably buy it more than especially if I get a job. Yeah, yeah, that's how I got it. Come to this thing. Yeah. That's the one I got. The 51. Yeah. It seems probably, I mean, like, it does feel a little bit kind of yacky still. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it this year. Um, oh, wow.
Back of it. Back of it. Don't look at that. Okay. Yeah, Washington Road. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still glad for. Well, that's it, man. Like I've always felt like I couldn't fucking do it. I've just always sucked at it. So, and now I don't. And it's only all I need was all yeah, really, right. But yeah, this thing will be a little bit serious. Bring on the fucking art stuff. The ones that I want. Yeah, I'm feeling right. I was just so joking, but I'm never even looked at that. Do it. Yeah. That's the back of it. Yeah. So it's not looking bad. You know, that's it. Was on a base. It's not a. I don't. That's all we want. How long do you think it all about it. Yeah, I like to wake up to it's on. The fifth reason one was Howard. You know, tell you what, it's good one. You know, well, yeah, it just kind of fills it in like that. But yeah, you'll be able to see what I mean by the supports when this sends. There we go. Right. You know that superhero Raven from Teen Titans? They're doing a lot of superhero shit. Right? Yeah. Literally. Like it builds it from the bottom up. Oh, probably, yeah. Like it's fucking incredible, man. It's so precise. Like just holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. And if you ever want to watch it, I'm on YouTube and I'm like you can like watch it on my live stream. Yeah. That's why I put it on, right? I was like fucking ASMR. I was like, you know, I've been live streaming now for 11 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. Well, uh, yeah. I hate that. Oh no. All right, man. Love you too. Bye.
Yeah.
For Joe, display for HDMI and the door were delivered today. Super glue and screw extractor should arrive today by 11 p.m. Electronics should arrive by Sunday. By the way, I see that your Amazon card can come down the printer. At any time, if you're watching your card and get the order photo, just send what's in my card.
Maybe like people that start off. That's so. And then Hello, William. I'm right here in the audience. First and second. It doesn't like it. They go to Bangalore. Look at this. This is thank you. Look at flags and about question. Fucking, come on, fucking. Who fucking needs a TV dinner anymore? Fucking, everyone's on their fucking phone. Fucking, somebody's so fucking hot. Hello, William. I'm here in Raleigh.
Yeah. Yeah. Paper. Hello, you.
Someone is at the front door. Someone is at the front door.
Sure you guys just perfect.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah. That is so cool. Oh, that's so amazing. I didn't see all of this.
Yeah, but you really have to be like all of it. I really like what I do. I did, but you get back over.
Okay.
This one's all black. Yeah, I like a lot.
I love what I'm sorry, I know.
So here is all the coolness.
All the cool stuff.
All the
There's your boots.
That's my
Boots.
it's great.
I know, I saw it and it was the thing that was so great and I'm like, this ain't no bird.
Yeah, right.
And then I thought it was like, yeah, there it is. There we go.
I just calculated that one. I still got 5 hours to
Oh,
print
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So, but yeah, you know Raven from Teen Titan?
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I was laughing at this voice.
Yeah.
I was like-
I know, right? Like, oh, you got a whole movie fucking mountains up.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I now have it all worked.
Oh, very nice. Oh, good. Oh, I like the basket. No, that's good.
I just had to get one of these.
Oh, that, yeah, that is. Oh, very nice. Oh, sir.
Why not? Go upstairs. Oh my God, you said. How do you do that? That's like, that's not starting. That's gonna be the only time for us. Everything else, right? That's. I know. I don't. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Literally gonna call you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's hard to find it's good, like it's good.
yeah. Well, you want talking.
Peaceful and that. Oh,
I almost wish I could go sober, but gold is.
yeah. That's what I would say. It was still on that way. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I was thinking to go there. One time in province. So I see that thinking it in a black and white, like just great colors. And so I was thinking silver and then sort of do like that. No, you know what? I don't think that's almost nice. No, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't really stuff. You know. I think I